Greetings, chat. Greetings. Oh, I'm not ready for today. I think today may be the day that we have to say farewell to somebody in the game. Oh, I'm not ready for today, chat. I'm not. Hey, Josen. I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. I think I firmly just, woke up on the wrong side of the bed, and I just felt awful all of yesterday for no particular reason outside of just getting some disrupted sleep. So I'm glad I didn't stream yesterday, but I'm looking forward to getting back. I have finally gotten around to updating my question sheet as well as the ending tier list. I think I'll do that, show off what I got about an hour into the stream once more people filter in so that I'm not like re-showing it to everybody. So once we get back into it and get into the flow of it, I'll show off what I've done with the question list as well as just the additions I've added to it. Hi, what routes have you done so far? I can show you what endings I have done so far. We've done endings 61 through 98, we've done 80-45, and ending 51-52. That is all the endings we have done. We are currently on chapter 12. In terms of route titles, I consider them kind of spoilers. If you're fine with it, I can tell you what they are. Actually, I want something better than this. Sorry, Supervision. So throughout this playthrough, Diamond Dion, I have maintained a list of questions and theorizing alongside my playing of the game. I think it's a lot more fun to try to keep track of all of the various things going on in the game this way, as well as to reflect on how many of the answers has really been it was Ito all along. So, yes, we have done most of the Kill Ito route. The only thing we haven't done is the story lock that is behind one of them, which I have... Once we look over the question list and the theorizing I've done, I think I've come to a few conclusions about where the game is going in regards to that. I don't think I have a firm theory behind the question that was posed at that story lock, but I think I have some interesting things to think about at the point where I'm at right now. Anyway, so today, chat, we are going to be completing the Retsnom route, and I think this is going to be a pretty short route by the way the pacing has gone. It's not been paced too badly, honestly. By the way that this has been paced so far, I think we're definitely going to be finishing Retsnom today. And I hate to say it, but I think this may genuinely be the last we see of Darumi, because it seems like a lot of the different routes are going to be locked behind the decisions that you make on this tree. So that's really unfortunate. So after we're done with Retsnom, let me get the current endings tier list off the screen. Once we're done with the Retsnom stuff, we're gonna come back down to Coming of Age. I think I'm gonna actually start on day 10, just so that I can recontextualize what was going on there, because this was the first route that I did. This was ending number 10 for me, which I find hilarious that I managed to find probably one of the earliest endings in this entire tree here, just by accident, when I was trying to be like, oh, I want to find a route that will go all the way to the end here. Nope, we found an ending that, just ends on day 14 down here, so that is hilarious. But I'm going to complete everything on Coming of Age route, whatever that is. I genuinely have no idea what that route is going to be about, because we finished it so early on. So, we'll go back down there. Then, once we, Once we finish coming of age, we're gonna come back up here, going to continue on the line here until we can find a branching path, because I did ask for this information specifically. I have been told that the truer ending you get by staying on chapter 00, and honestly, I want to avoid getting the quote-unquote truer ending until very last. I want to do every route if I can before I reach that quote-unquote truer ending. I do get the impression that every ending in this game is can be considered canon in a way. I don't know how that works in the meta sense, but we will see. Yeah, but today, unless there's something about Darumi coming back from the dead in the other routes somehow, this is genuinely going to be the last we see of Darumi. And honestly, I feel like this route so far has just been basically just a send-off for Darumi. I also went back a little bit in time just so that I could look over the gallery, because for whatever reason, it doesn't let you look over the gallery when you're in a story event, and there's been a lot of story events in this route. So we're gonna jump back up to here. I'm gonna quickly grab something, and then we'll get into reading.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Alright. Today, we're gonna say farewell to Darumi, I think. It's very sad.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
So, last where we left off on this route, if I remember correctly, Ito, sacrificed himself for Darumi because he no longer saw her as human because of whatever Restnom is doing. What else? The crew presumably knows by now that, Darumi is implanted with this Restnom and is observing what is doing with Darumi. So Sarai is dead. Ito killed him again. Yeah. So we'll just continue on with this. I get the impression that I think we'll be hitting all the endings here very shortly here. Unless this is like the one route that turns out you go to 150 days. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. Wow. Ito did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah. It surprised all of us. And now everybody knows about my arm and everything. Yes, I'm sorry. I had to tell them. But don't worry. I'm sure we can work something out. You could have told them this was all my idea, then nobody would have get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi. You're giving me too much credit. It's a pity about Sarai. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of like the little guy. Well, I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for. Nah, you'd have tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway? I had some kind of vision. More Restnom's powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%. Well, you can relax now. Everything's going to be fine, so just get some rest. Sure. I think I'm going to be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Rumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work, and whether the ruby tier would be ready in time. But what concerned me most of all was whether Rumi herself would be okay.
Huh?
I better go find the others so we can discuss what to. Oh, lovely, another fight. What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Right into another battle. I'm gonna warm up with a little bit of a battle. Another attack. It's not Vestas this time, right? Even if it is, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep Urumi safe. I took off at a run and rushed into the direction of the war room. Is everyone here? The battle's about to start. What about Urumi? She can't even move. She says she used up too much power saving us before. We gotta do this without her, Ito, or Surrey.
Hey!
That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Vestas isn't going to show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there, but whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right, no matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate. I think I'll actually do this battle unless it's like 3 waves. Well, actually I won't know that for sure. Not like this!
Oh, man, there's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together. There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least.
You never know. She might show up later.
Oh, will Vestas actually show up on this one?
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory. That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby. Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss.
Help me!
I don't want to fight!
I don't want to fight.
Nah. Okay, I think I'll have Tsubasa run them down. I find it just really satisfying to just let Tsubasa run them all over.
Whenever. Ready when you are.
Do it, Tsubasa.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Let's keep locked and loaded. Leave it to me. Watch out. We did it.
Okay, if we give her an attack boost.
I'm good whenever.
We're gonna do so much damage with her. It's going to be insane.
Take this. Ready when you Let's locked and loaded. Out of the way. I'm taking
Okay,
the
so
wheel.
then we're gonna do Unyielding Spirit, and then we're gonna give her a Desperation Potion.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop. We can't keep on like this. Don't
Yes,
try
we
to
can.
stop
Of course we can.
me. Things aren't looking good. I won't lose. How's this? Let's keep it. You can't keep on like
Early
this.
strike, very good, very good.
I won't lose.
Not like this.
Let's roll. Things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me. We can't keep on like this. Take
Excellent, excellent.
Things aren't looking good. Out of the way. I can still move. Watch out. Let's keep
Hello,
things
Powick.
aren't
Hello.
looking good.
Not like this.
Let's roll. We did it.
Okay,
I'm fully prepared. I'll show you what I can do.
I cannot tell you how much of a fan I am of Early Strike. I think it's
I'll do
great.
my best. I'm much stronger now.
It is probably the best thing you can get early on.
Let's keep. I won't lose. Let's roll. We did it. I can still
We'll just spring trap you over here.
Things aren't looking good. Take this. We can't keep up. Hi-ya! Let's keep
And then we'll give, I think, probably Takumi last yell.
Not bad.
Things aren't looking good.
Maybe this will kill it. Nope. Okay, just to make sure that you stay alive.
This should slow them down.
Go, didn't I give you an early strike?
Leave it to me. I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Okay then.
Leave it to me.
And that's away, that's away. There we are.
How's this? I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. I'm ready.
Yeah, I gave you an early strike. Why aren't you doing it?
Leave this to me. I'm good to go. That's a real boost.
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Okay, that area's clear. This area clear? Nope. Still got a few guys.
Okay.
I'm all set.
This should still kill them, right?
Try and dodge this. Feeling weaker.
Here goes. We can do this. I can do this. Out of the way, Test.
Yeah, that works for me. And what else do I want to do?
Let me hit.
Let's give you early strike.
Freaking good.
Okay, seriously. Am I not understanding how your early strike works? Shouldn't it be triggering?
Ready? Aim.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Wetter?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
Yeah, you do, Gaku. You absolutely would.
No!
Not like this.
Not like this! I'm taking the wheel! Just a quick drop-off. Locked and loaded! This should slow them down. We can't keep on like this! Watch out! I won't lose! Don't try to stop me! We can't keep... still... Watch out! Let's keep things aren't looking good!
Yeah, just give her an agility potion and she can move.
Things aren't looking good!
I don't think Vestice is gonna show up in this one. I mean, this is the first line that we have that we are completing that in full, in which we have spared Ito And Veshus is apparently aware that we can, that we've time traveled or whatever, and that means, yum yum, I can eat more cryptoglobin now. So maybe Veshus will show up on this one.
Let's go.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll do my part too.
Things aren't looking good. Take this. I won't lose. How's this? Wait, things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Not like
Can't
this.
keep on like this. I won't lose. Hi-ya! Wait, things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me. I can still move.
And I guess you can clear out the remainder here.
I'll do my best. I feel so powerful.
I'll try not to. Even I can do this much.
Counter Strike is good on you.
Things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me. We can't keep on like this.
We can do this.
I'm on it. Hi-ya!
Yep, and turn. Maybe there'll be more to show up.
Here I go. Let me at him. Hey,
Good work, Kaku. For once.
I'm
And why not you just punch him? Punch him.
Please let me handle this. The allergies.
Then another wave comes in.
How's this?
Oh, okay. It must be that you only fire in straight lines. I thought it was all around you. My bad.
I won't lose. Things aren't looking good. This should slow them down. I can still move. Don't try to stop me. Things aren't looking good. Hi-ya! I won't lose.
13 8E. That's kind of ridiculous.
I can still move. We can't keep on like this. How's this? Let's see. I won't
Beep beep.
lose.
Beep beep.
Watch out. We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Prepped and ripped. I got a good feeling about this.
Let's freaking go! Here we
Let's give everybody a last yell by the end of this.
Let's do this.
I got this. I'm ready to go. I will be of more use to you.
Everyone will have last yell by the end of this.
Good. I can still move.
Still a lot of guys up here. Stragglers there.
We can't keep on like this.
Let's use the final spring, the last two spring traps just to take out this final wave.
I won't lose. Don't try to stop me. We can't keep how's this? We do.
I'm saving all this AP for last line defense free.
Still. Wait, things aren't looking good. Hi-ya! I won't lose. Out of the way. We can't keep on like this. I'll protect you with my life. I won't lose. Let's roll. We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya!
Just doing as many passes as possible on the battlefield. Making sure there's no stragglers. Subasa's just an utter menace.
Okay, I've got this.
Actually, wait a second. Does Gaku's ability add +2 attack? I think that we got that last time.
I'll show you what's up. Don't go too crazy.
Io, we can't keep
Oh
on
my
like
god,
this.
Gaku can buff us up even more.
How's this?
That's a 7 damage from one attack.
I can
Good
still
god.
move.
Tsubasa is just terrifying at this point.
Lose. Just a quick drop out. I can still move. Don't try to stop me. We can't keep on out of the way. I won't lose. Watch out.
I'm fairly sure that was a near solo clear with Tsubasa there.
Alright, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness. That's a relief at least.
Until she says hello, literally next line.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
You know, that's fair enough.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now. Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Okay.
Shut up!
We don't do that, everyone.
Thank you, Kako.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Well, if you don't mind.
God damn it, Gaku.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
And so, another defensive battle came to an end. We've barely made it through the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. Are you sure about that, buddy? All our hopes are riding on Darumi and the Ruby tier now. Day 73.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Next morning, we heard that the Rationomatic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. Woo! Woo! And gonna adjust the microphone. There we are. Sweet! We can finally get some decent food around here. Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. Nah, not really. Sorry, did most of the work. I just had to finish it off. I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets, and your palate is about as sophisticated as a third grader's. Shut up, it's the autism palate. I know for real. Shut up. Let me like what I like. Everyone was in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I wanted to apologize again for all that stuff with Darumi and Retsnum. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it secret from you. For that, I am truly sorry. I bowed my head. It's like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I can see why you kept it secret, though. Look at what happened when Surrey found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry again.
Huh?
But are we sure Darumi's okay? She's not been secretly taken over by the invaders like Surrey said. I doubt it. Vestas was just as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arm. What even is Retsnum? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry. That probably sounds really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but before I could go on, hey, Flameo, what's up? Sorry to butt in. Ghost Scoop! No, I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room. The person we're all risking our lives for. So you're him, huh? I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Survey, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. I knew I'd have to tell the ghost boy about this at some point, but he had a right to know. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple of days. I see. So Survey's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, none of us had any idea Ida was going to do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. You did what you had to do. I'm going to miss him, though. The sadness in the ghost boy's face made it clear that Survey had been important to him. Just how important or in what way, we might never know. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Restnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I uncovered some new information. You have? Do you know what Restnom is now? Or if it can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Well, what do you know? Huh? It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Restnom an angel from heaven, others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon. For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So the legends about it bringing people back from the dead, some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. This is starting to sound a lot like the Gi. Like zombies or something? For real? There is one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Restnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Restnom and its presence means to you.
Hey!
And if we decide we don't want it here no more, what that means for Darumi. I haven't thought that far ahead, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day for here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Day 74.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 74. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your...
After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping. There was a suspicious lack of lump in bed. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. I guess all I can do is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed out and left Darumi to her rest. Just as I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking in on Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help her, just let me know. You probably won't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it, too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has to contact her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through, and I'm so on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back after all. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If we tried to stop you or get rid of Restnom now, I know we'd regret it later. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, given enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know. Even if they did, I'd still see where they were coming from. So, what should we do now? Narumi's got Red Stomp covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. Then all we can do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just had to give them time. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. More free time? I waited, but no one else came to see me that day. Oh, okay. Day 75.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to get...
The next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed to the library, hoping to run into Ghost Boy again. Hey, Flameo. Hello, Takumi.
Huh?
Hey, I thought you might be here, but you weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retstom issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. For that, there's something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are, what's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What we were hoping for was to Darumi to become more like Retstom until she was capable of creating a ruby tier. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retstom fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this, I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us in the long run. You're far too kind, sister dearest. As for me, I'm still mad you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. Ima, you are so right. I really do appreciate how cynical Ima is throughout all of these routes. Like, if there is something that I just appreciate, is that he is just being constantly cynical, but not necessarily in a uber antagonistic way. Like, he's asking the right questions constantly evaluating stuff, and I find it almost always for a good purpose. Not that I'm necessarily against, like, antagonistic, like, cynicism, but I can always see why he is being cynical about the situation that he finds himself in. And that is something I very much appreciate about his character so far, and how consistent that has been between the routes. Like, I think that Takumi has been... It's hard to say whether or not Takumi's been consistent between routes, because it seems like in some routes he's like, oh, Nozomi is all that matters, and then he seems to just forget about Nozomi altogether after a certain point. Maybe that's just a result of the decisions made, but there's a lack of, I guess you could say, consistency there? I'm not sure how I feel about that, but Ima has been a very consistent fella. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I will be right back. I would say that his cynicism always seems to have a point in trying to evaluate the best solution for him and his sister. It is very, I'm not sure if constructive is the right word, but I'm gonna use constructive. It's always constructive cynicism of trying to evaluate the situation that he finds himself in for him and his sister, which that is just something I very much appreciate about his character in this kind of story. I know, and I really am sorry. Don't be mean, brother dearest. Takumi already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing, not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right. I'll spend even more time in here from now on and figure out everything I can about Restom and delay to having enough missile power by day 100. Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. That's going to be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Restom right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risk if we were going to get on board. And Ghost Boy is promising to do more research, pretty much fulfilled that condition. Who knows? He may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now was because Surrey told me to. But now that he's gone, well, thank you. We really appreciate it. You probably guessed our decision by now, but we're on board with your and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special, but I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help with your research now and then, too. Let's get through this together. Together. I'd like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm thankful for all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. Thanking all four of them again. I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Day 76.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Yuriko and Gaku called me into a classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Take a seat, Takumi. It's unusual to see you two teaming up. I agree. I very much agree. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you realize, we want to talk to you about Darumi. You probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Restom. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it, that's proof if proof be needed that Restom is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you could really bring back the dead. The Revivomatic is a special case. Even if this actually works, you might bring those guys as freaky zombies or something, which has been shown to be actually a thing. Imagine doing this as your first route and not knowing about the zombie route. It all sounds like more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darumi, she'll probably hoping that's what will happen. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is. Anyway, me and Hiroko both agree. Messing around with Restom is a bad idea. Sure, you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What? The problem here isn't how we feel about Restom, but what we're going to do about it. It's already feels from Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. Thank you for the pragmatism. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Does that mean you weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest? You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not gonna do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks. So who's left who could... Is Takamura gonna propose this? Just bear in mind, we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good. Just don't go tripping too many death flags. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you needed to talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I'd have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. I guess Ava just doesn't care. Brainwashing is still in effect, which... Yeah, we're not asking enough questions about that whole brainwashing thing, huh? But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door. Yo, Takumi, if you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else, then. Follow me. Takamura and I left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. You said you wanted to talk. I'm guessing it's about Restom. Takamura kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Restom and about you and Darumi too. I've been doing a lot of thinking and I still got no idea how to feel about all this. For or against, somewhere in between, I've come at it from all kinds of angles and it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know how to deal problems this bad. With that, Takamura finally turned to face me. We'll settle this with our fists. What? You want to fight me? Why? Let's go. Weighing benefits against risk and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my guts. So how do you feel, and how do you guys feel about, and how do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut it, man. This is a time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey!
Fine. If that's what it takes, here I come. Abandoning all reason and going with our guts instead, Takamura and I began an impromptu fist fight in the middle of the schoolyard. Takamura should easily take this. Oh, and the fight took all day. You pack a real punch, you know that? Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure. I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that, and don't even think about going soft on me. Right, I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness, I thought we were going to have to keep at this until one of us passed out.
Hey!
Man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with Darumi and Restom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I am. I have been from the very start. Alright, then what do you say we grab a bite to eat? Now that the rational matters fixed, we can get anything we want. Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that right hook. Takamura and I went to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current states, and in the end, we settled for cold soba noodles. Phew, I finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It's really made me appreciate that much more. I went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fist fight. Day 77.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your be ready to...
Another morning's here. I'll go looking on Darumi and then... pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. Wonder who it is. Darumi? I ambled over to the door, opened it to see who was there. You're all surprised, Darumi's back and better than ever. Darumi, you're really better now? Just like that? You betcha. It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost from recovering from a near-death injuries. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my Restom body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal, too. Oh no. Darumi held her arm up for inspection. Sure enough, it looked like a normal human arm again. I'm not even in pain anymore. Everything's coming up, Darumi. Wow, that's really good news. You've been sleeping so long, I was starting to worry. Were you going to try waking me with a kiss, or maybe you wanted to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Knock that off. This isn't the time to be kidding around. I just can't fool you. Can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So, everyone knows about Red Storm now, right? How did that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Darumi through what happened following her encounter with Veshnas. And then, for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi, you're awake! Thank goodness, do you remember me? You can call me Maggot if you want. You got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the Rationomatic? I can get someone to help you with it.
Yeah.
It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on. Sit down. It's your first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help. Yo, I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you were gonna reject me for being a monster, and this turned into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're all doing this for us, right? Shut up. Of course not. I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form, and I took it. That's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya. Miss Amamiya, I made plenty for everyone. You're being so friendly, the mood is way too positive for me. Takumi, when you said you'd explained everything to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, the truth, including how you're actually a good person. A good person? There goes my chances of making this story a grim, dark tragedy. Oh, I think there's plenty of chances for that yet. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. You do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like whether you can still use the infuser or whether the Revival-matic will still work on you. There's a lot of things to test out. I think we shouldn't test out the whole Revival-matic on you. You sure about Hiroko? I will be helping. Okay, I guess we can do that. But you're all being so nice. Can't you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not going to happen. We've got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. Too wholesome. Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things had worked out better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Takumi, quit spacing out and help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. With everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest moments we had in a long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiroko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. Oh, and we don't get a report on what happened?
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
Wonder how things went with Darumi after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. She's got to be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. After a few seconds, the door opened. Takumi, what's up? Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hiroko today and if you were still doing alright. I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out. You said you figured something out. Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. Huh? I guess it's because my body is built different now or whatever. My hemoanima just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out a little scuffle against Veshnas was the last time I'd ever put on my class armor. No more Super Soldier Darumi. Does that make you just want to slit your wrists? Oh, but maybe without me, everything will descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? Hmm? What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Is she back to being typical Jerumi? Huh. We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff like that time with Veshna. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize into killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? Of course I am. I am the same old Darumi you know and love to hate. The stuff she's been saying is pretty typical for her, but that's in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day I spend unconscious is a day I could be using making the ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me.
Oh no.
Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay, thanks for sharing for all of that. Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Yo, unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Rumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly had been acting like the same old Darumi, or to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try to get people to hate her. That was the kind of thing she used to do. But she'd stop, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why did she suddenly regress and started putting on her act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Rumi's no longer in pain and she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Day 78.
Prepare to spend Be ready to give your...
That morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip okonomiyaki? Huh? It's so good! The way the sauce and chocolate bind to the seafood together is really something. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Amamiya. What can I say? I started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad if you ask me. I feel like I could enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like, blood, meat, bring me meat. Rumi, you did that joke already. It is nice to have someone share our recipes with. But I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about the junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat, bring me meat. Understood. I will grill some immediately. You all better hurry or I might grill and eat you instead. So, Darumi is turning into a cannibal now. Okay, great. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Well, does Darumi seem a little strange to you today? Huh? Strange? I mean, she eats real meats now. She eats a lot more. But that's because of red stuff, right? Not like she can't help it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. So what if she seems a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not, right? I figured a change of pace would help silence my doubts and decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Okay, who was I maxing out? Who was I maxing out? We got Takamura, we maxed out Hiriko. We maxed out Ito before he died. I think I'll max out, Tsubasa. Next, clean tools. Let's do that. Probably just, wait a minute. Did we already give her a towel? No, we haven't actually.
Is this for me?
Is Tsubasa hanging outable, or she's just gone? Huh, where did Tsubasa go? Oh, Tsubasa's there. And she's hanging out with Darumi, huh? Well, hope she doesn't turn into the Among Us monster. That would suck. Oh shit, the darts. Sorry, dartboard lovers, but what's so fun about throwing needles at a target? Let me try throwing one. That's a low score area. Got 1 BP. Woo. Okay, what's the next thing we can get for her? Professional tools. Toolkit. That sounds good to me. Briefcase. Magic tricks. I think that was Rip Tsubasa. Never mind. Coco. I'm staring at you right now.
Is this for me?
Oh, no, bound up. It was when she wasn't appearing on the map. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Soldier. Another. Get some.
I'll take your word for it there, buddy.
Huh?
Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong. I slowly drifted off to sleep. If we have free time tomorrow, I'm gonna go over my notes. Because I have revamped that all. Glory to the Special Defense Unit. Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat is Veshness. Drew is integrating back into our group just fine, too. So, I should have nothing to worry about. So why? I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. That's really all I can do at this point. Okay, free time. Alright, let's get into the gallery, and I can show you all the things that I've been doing. Wait, we got new music? What's the new music? There are still tracks I haven't found yet. I found that kind of interesting. The 100 line extended? I guess these are just variations on the same track. Huh, okay. Anyway, let's find something good to listen to while we are going over my notes. Survey supervision is always a good one to be listening to. Alright, folks. I have been working on my note list as of late. Revamped it a little bit. Let's get to it. So, folks, I have been working on my notes list, and I thought that this was very important to include because I feel like that this section is going to grow in length the further we go on the spare Ito route. So, I wanted to review for a second how many crimes that Ito has done so far in this playthrough. So, Chapter 1, Original 100 Days / Canon Actions. Number 1, killed his family. He outright admits to us that he killed his family in that villainous monologue at the end of the original 100 Days. Second, in his canonical events, in this like little bonding event, he admits to exploding an entire hospital of people, leaving him to the sole survivor. He may have actually killed his family there. I'm not sure. I would have to revisit the wording there, but yeah, great guy. Conspired to climb the political ladder to ensure humanity's demise. He wanted to be a politician, enough said. At the last Defense Academy, he killed Sore, killed Hiroko, drugged and subsequently burnt the food supplies, proceeded to bug Takumi for some reason. I still don't understand. Like, of all the things that just seem the most petty and just like nonsensical, the whole him following the group there to bonk just Takumi is like the most nonsensical shit out there. Like, that is like the one thing that I don't believe he should have been able to do. Everything else totally makes sense, totally checks out. Him bonking Takumi out in the middle of the ruins, it's just like wild. Poor Ava, her murder doesn't even get to appear. Oh shit, I forgot about Ava. Killed Ava. I actually did forget that he killed Ava in the original 100 Days. Presumably, was responsible for sabotaging the alarm system during the festival portion. I think there's enough textual evidence to support that, even though he doesn't admit to doing that. Or maybe that was just Gaku being an idiot. Either way, I'm gonna attribute that to Ito. Anyway, continually to sabotage the group and attitude sent to the group, indirectly leading to Nozomi's death and Ima's. And also murdered Flamo and proceeded to attempt to kill all the survivors. And that was just the things that are canon / original 100 Days shit. Now, we haven't gotten too far into chapter 2, into the 100+ crimes, but in chapter 2, in the coming of age route, he did manipulate Takumi into wanting himself in prison. Though, to be fair, that was mostly Takumi's fault for following along to his suggestions, which was really dumb. And second, he became the second sponsor and conspired to, once again, kill everyone for his amusement. Just cause he could, cause he is such a hater. And I look forward to seeing how long this list of crimes is. I can't wait to have a chapter 0 of, like, thousands of years ago, Ito actually caused world death. He was the, propagator of it. He created the whole conflict that we find ourselves in, and it's just going to be hilarious to go through that. The next big, like, thing that I've been trying to figure out a little bit of, and I don't think I'm gonna figure this out until we actually get there, is the identity of the third-party suit man, because there is almost assuredly a third-party suit man that we do not know for certain or cannot reasonably assume right now. So the evidence that we have for this is that in Ending 69, they were identifiable by Nozomi. Our Takumi was dead at that point, and I use the term our Takumi for the player character Takumi, the Takumi that we are controlling at that point. We'll talk about the wording there. Second, presumably they may be the same person as the mastermind in the mystery route, so they can effectively impersonate Karara effectively. And 3, they can be anyone who is known to have jumps, so Takumi, Hiroko, and Ito. And I also reviewed Ending 72, finally, the one where Hiroko is talking with the gi inside of Takumi in that route. And I just realized that Hiroko realized who they were precisely in there. Like, the gi is like, don't you know, use that intuition of yours. And Hiroko's like, oh, couldn't there be multiple suitmen? I will revisit that in a little bit. There is a lot going on with the suitmen, because as far as I am aware, the following people that we know for sure are in suits are Hiroko, Ito, and Yugamu at varying points. Now, Yugamu, I don't think was quite jumping around. He just occupied one of the suits. But we'll revisit the Suitmen, and I'll get to my theory about a certain route that is story locked at the moment. So, Hiriko realized who they were per ending 72. This is more me speculating. I don't really have textual evidence for this quite yet, but I think a solution that could be really dumb but could explain what was going on with the organic life form detector is, what if it's only detecting like unique like genetic structures instead? So if there was like, say, the original timeline Takumi and a visitor Takumi in the same like timeline, would the organic life form detector therefore only detect one Takumi because it's scanning for like unique genetic structures? Again, I don't have textual evidence for this. This is me speculating. I am just trying to figure out a solution as to explain why for the most part, there was, for the most part, there was only the corresponding number of people in the school alive that we know of, alive on the organic life form detector. Because that is my only explanation, in my opinion, for how that could work. And they are also perhaps the same OG sponsor on the Killing Game route. I personally think that the OG sponsor must be some kind of Gi, because when they died the first time, they said Gi and all of that. And also, it is possible that Hiriko and Takumi in that third route that is currently story locked could be the ones who are jumping around together as the pair of suitmen that we have seen at several points. Because we saw the suitmen when we killed the first sponsor. They showed up and they injected Takumi with some drugs, which I'm going to assume, now that I've reviewed Ending 72 and I've been reminded of the fact that you can inject drugs to like deny the Gi a little bit or something, I'm gonna presume that they've been jumping around timeline to timeline to timeline to give Takumi the drug so that they suppress the Gi data or whatever. Like, maybe they found the more effective form that Hiriko couldn't in the slasher route. So, I do think that most of the times that we have seen suitmen, I think it's just Hiriko and Takumi on that final route. Let me see if I can get back to it. 1 second. Music is gonna go away here in just a moment. I'm so sorry. My thinking is that in the final route down here, or what I think is probably going to end up being the actual final route, because look at how many story locks this has. I think that this route is going to be all about Hiriko and Takumi jumping through various points, visiting the other timelines we've already seen them at, and trying their best to reach happy endings with them as best as they can. Because they've realized that, at least this timeline, Hiriko and Takumi are doomed. Like, they cannot go to the artificial satellite. However, they can lead other Hirikos and Takumis to happy endings. I don't think we've had an ending yet in which Hiriko is going to the artificial satellite. But we have definitely had an ending in which that I consider to be quote-unquote canon or canonical, or there's less bullshit involved. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of bullshit involved in all these routes, but I am not going to consider the comedy route particularly canonical in terms of being taken seriously as like, oh, they got to the artificial satellite and lived happily ever after. I'm more considering the ones that have deaths and actual significant consequences as being the more canonical ones, if that makes sense. So, we haven't seen an ending in which Hiriko makes it all the way to the end. We have seen an ending in which Takumi does make it there with other people. I'm not sure if he survives the ending in which we abandoned Kyoshika, but it would make sense to me that whatever's on this route has us jumping on the timeline, on other timelines, trying to correct them best we can. and it's just like a big review of like all the other timelines in which these guys appear in. Because I think the critical thing with ending 72 and 76, I don't know what endings 34 and 36 are yet, so this could change, is that those are the routes in which the Suitmen do appear in at one point or another. So that could be Takumi and Hiriko interfering with the timeline to the best of their ability. That is at least my thought on that at the moment. Now, finishing up. So, I think it is possible that they are doing all this. So, my overall theory that I'm going with like, the overall, like, background of this, like, world at this point is that I think that we're essentially a live dead man switch to ensure that whoever the artificial satellite people are fighting are eliminated at the end. And I think the place that we actually are is Futurum. Because Vashna's mentioned, like, for the future of Futurum, or something like that in one of her, like, little cameos. So, I don't think we're actually on Earth, because where's the actual moon then? I don't think the artificial satellite is the moon that we managed to move around. I think we are genuinely on a different planet. We are on a different planet. And we did evacuate Earth because of climate disasters, because that sounds like the most similar thing to world death, and it's just been corrupted over time, or just like retold for whatever purpose that the Tokyo administration has. And for whatever reason, war broke out among like the remaining humans on the artificial satellite and whoever colonized this planet. Because I'm fairly sure that the commanders are all humans, because they're taking in human prisoners. And I don't know where they would be getting them at this point, besides their own population or whatever. And essentially, we're here to ensure that they are killed if the artificial satellite has all been, like, destroyed at this point. Which, that could have been literally the opening cutscene in a way. Though, I have issues with that because the invaders were clearly shown to have been coming from above us, above ground. And if it was on the artificial satellite, wouldn't that lead to space? Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's just like, whatever at that point. Yeah. So I think that we're essentially a dead man switch. And we are just trying to make sure that they are destroyed, which would explain why the artificial satellite isn't talking back to us whatsoever during this very critical mission, in my opinion. Or maybe the Gi has already, like, infested it. Whatever ending 00, ending 00 foreshadowed that something bad was happening on the artificial satellite, and we have no clue of what that is. I'm not sure just them being all dead would suffice for the whole, oh my god, everything is screwed up here, tone that ending 00 was giving from the survivors who made it up to the satellite. So, who knows? And I copied over a lot of my other questions from the original sheet. I did add some more information of, like, the Suitmen could be Hiriko, Ito, or Takumi as of endings 41 out of 100. Is there any other questions, information that I have answered? I'm assuming that it was an actual Gi doing the mystery game stuff. Anything in the mystery route seems to be Gi-like, but it could also be a different person. Don't know quite yet. Is there anything else? From the Reston route, I haven't been really able to get a lot of, like, good information out of it in terms of, how it relates to the greater plot. I don't know what Restom is. I want to say he's a Gi, but I just don't know enough information there to definitively say one way or another what is happening there. So maybe there'll be something revealed at the end of this. Who knows? We'll certainly see. Maybe it will be like the key to unlock all these other mysteries. Anyway, moving on. I've been forgetting to update my ending tier list so far. So, I'm going to automatically give, ending 51, 51, and ending 52 the should have been 92 endings tier. In general, if you don't let me play out the scenario that has been proposed by the choice, I think it's just going to be a should have been X amount of endings. Unless it's a particularly amazing ending, I think that's where it is. If it just cuts off prematurely, I'm not gonna really like it. I really want to be able to play out the quote-unquote bad choices to some extent, which is why I really like ending 88, because you get to play that out a little bit and see where that ends up. And ending 86. Both of those made quite a bit of sense in terms of, like, where the consequences of those choices would go, and I really enjoyed where they went. Ending 64, it exists. I have no real opinion. I definitely think Tsubasa is probably the best, romance so far, across all routes, actually. Ending 65, it exists too. I actually kind of liked, ending 66 with the consolation there. Is there really anywhere else ending 67 goes besides, harem ending comedic? Because it's just a funny ending, man. It's just a ridiculous ending altogether, though I have more positive feelings to it. And ending 68, yeah, it's an ending. Positive, I would say. I like where it left off the characters there, and I feel like that's like the most... That feels the most satisfying. Yeah, it is quite literally harem ending comedic. I can't see any other tier where it should go. But maybe it's like... Actually, maybe I should just add a row below. Actual harem ending. There we are. There we are. Yeah, that's my thoughts on the ending so far. Should have been 92 endings. Just cracks me up every single time. I'm just gonna... I wonder how low this is gonna go in terms of, like, the ending tiers. Anything you guys want my thoughts on in terms of the endings, or are we good to move on? I'm probably gonna run to the restroom real quick before we resume, and hopefully finish up this, route today. Ending tier list is solid. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah. I think I'm standing by this pretty well. Again, these are more joke endings. I think they're pretty hilarious, but, yeah, they don't really do a lot for the overall story. That's just comedy route in general. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to finding the endings that will be put up here. Anyway, let's go back to it. Alrighty, I will be right back. Let me bring that game back up. And we will resume and hopefully finish Restom route today. Alrighty, see you in just a hot second. Alright, folks, I think it's time to say farewell to Darumi. This is the end of Darumi. I'm so sad, actually. Like, she actually really did turn out to be one of my favorite characters in this whole game so far. Like, she had a really awful opening, but the fact that they committed to the bit and then just continually gave her more depth through the killing game route and this route specifically really turned her into one of my favorites of this game. And it's gonna suck that we're not gonna have her for the rest of the game. Okay, is there anything else that I can give Tsubasa that she is requesting? Let's look under vehicles and see if there's anything that, vehicle, that's what I was looking for. Biking gloves. Tiger helmet, motorcycle model. You know what? I don't think this will get like a 5 out of, Tsubasa, but let's do it.
This is nice.
4. Damn it. Bond up. Let's go.
Did you learn any skills when you were younger, Takumi? I had to learn the piano and lots of other stuff, but I didn't enjoy any of it. My parents made me learn, so I did. That's all. Weirdly, though, I've always been enamored with machines. I never liked studying or sports, but tinkering with machines? Oh, even an earthquake couldn't make me stop. I guess it just suits me. I'm thinking of working at Grandpa's workshop after I graduate from high school. I haven't told my parents yet because I just know they'd be against it. I didn't tell any friends either because they'd think I was weird.
And they would all call you Puket.
I guess you're my first? Don't tell anyone I told you, okay?
Alright. I'm just gonna go down the list and see if there's anything else that we can give her that she might like. What's her likes again? Radio engines. Wonder if there's anything that we can give that sounds good. Home projector? Ooh, e-reader would have been amazing for Ito. Damn. Yeah, you know what? Noise cancel analytical machine. You know what? Noise canceling headphones sound pretty good for Tsubasa.
This is nice.
4. Okay.
Eddie, another get some.
Yeah, poor Darumi. That's another day gone. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the Ruby Tear and bring the others back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow, I wasn't convinced, and I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. Day 80.
Get for humanity. Stand glory to the.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but let me put this in chat. If you join my Discord server on the stream channel chat, they will be discussing which VN I should stream after I am done with 100 line. I will not be going as fast with it as I did with 100 line. Once 100 line is over, I will be hopefully resuming I'll be having a much more normal schedule. I've just been streaming 100 line so much because I really want to get through it all, and 100 Daniel, so it's gonna take forever. But if you want to discuss, what ending, what VN I should read next, feel free to go there. I'm not sure how we're gonna actually decide at the end. I think I should have thought that through a little bit more, but we'll figure out something, I am sure. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord that I just put in the chat there, and join the stream channel to discuss which VN I should play next. I think some of the suggestions is I think it was House in Fata Morgana and Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace. You know, just based purely off the what I know of Steins Gate, which is entirely what Joe streamed and just random things I've seen over the years about Steins Gate, I think Darling's Embrace would be hilarious to play through as I just go, okay, what? Throughout all of it, because I know I have no connection with any of the characters whatsoever. And it'll just be so funny to just keep on going through the Steins Gate game like that. Anyway, let's get back to it. I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me. I better get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your Restnom's body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Well, kinda. I think Restnom's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Restnom it's kind of a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right? If your understanding of how your body worked is correct, perhaps the ruby tear isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Huh? Why do you say that? The Vibromatic brings us back by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather our cryptoglobin. You know, why did they just not say that it was just cryptoglobin? Why did they refer to it as hemoanima at the start? I wonder what the deal with that is, if there is any. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead so long our power fades away. But if Restnom can really make anything, you think that's what the ruby tear is? Is that how Restnom revives people by restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know I said Restnom can create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try? Murder ain't no way to test a theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow the lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop spending me so much time in my own head. And more time to give Tsubasa more gifts! Okay, what's the next thing that would probably give her a bunch of good stuff? Detective Watch. Silicon free. Shampoo. Nope. Crossbow? Huh, okay. Silverware, ton of paper. Dowsing rods. Huh? Earplugs. You know what? Let's try earplugs.
Oh, well.
Damn it, she doesn't like it. We should just stick to what we know best. Oh, we can hang out with her and find out something else that she likes. I want to look at Takamura's hemoanima bike, but he won't let me near it. Sheesh, I'm so sick of his tough guy act. I wish this would bring up affinity more, but then again, we probably have enough free time to max out everybody.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Except for Darumi, because I don't think we're gonna max out Darumi in this route. or any other routes, I think Darumi might genuinely be something I have to do in off-stream hours.
Another day. Get some shit up.
So after subtle things with Vashtas, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get that Ruby tier and revive the others. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well. Day 81.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory.
Glory to the Special Defense Unit.
Huh?
Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. I pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the library. Hey, Flamo. Takumi, good morning. You're here already. More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything, just say the word. Alright, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Restnom. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one open on the desk there. No, there's nothing about revivals or Restnom in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'll be great. For now, though, I guess I should put away these books and open some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I've got more times on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the Undying Flames. You sure you're not multitasking too much? You've given me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Restnom are settling down, I should spend some more time with him when I get the chance. I spent the rest of the morning in the library, working through old books and documents with this ghost boy. Oh, and that was it. Okay.
Eddie, another. Get some shit.
19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Karura and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Restnom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make Ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up though. Even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite, I will find a way to bring the others back, and Darumi and I will do it together. Day 82.
Get ready for you. Glory to
Glory. Okay, I guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Vashtas, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it will stop her from fighting permanently. Now that'd be way too much to hope for. I better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. Okay, we could hang out with you again, but I just want to make another gift for you. What did we get for you? Handy food. Fast food? I guess it's fast food. Oh, okay.
Is this for me?
And from here on, I think I'm just gonna go with whatever, whatever we already know works. Hey, Darumi, what's up? Peace is overrated. Can't someone start a killing game? Oh, you'll do that yet. Old gas can?
Is this for me?
Bond up.
I have a lot of friends, but It's been a little tiring talking to them lately. I don't want to sound like an old woman, but all they talk about is anime, pop idols, and fashion. I try to keep up with the latest trends, but I always end up tinkering with some machine instead. Hours fly by without me noticing, and nothing else goes into my head. But I still love hanging out with my friends. So, I guess I'll have to try not to stand out too much. I'm not forcing myself to fit in, okay? My friends understand that's just who I am. I tend to get tongue-tied in front of new people, though. The other day, I was dragged along to a mixer and ruined the mood because I could barely hold a conversation with anyone. I've still got a ways to go before I can even think about dating, huh?
Okay.
At ease. So get some.
I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop at this point. Feels like the days are going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, I feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over the worst case scenarios and just go to bed. Day 83.
Get for you. Glory to.
That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Hey, Darumi. Whoa, you did it. Something's coming out of your hand. It's so red, it doesn't look like blood, so maybe... Let me see, lick. Oh, it's tomato juice. You didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? You tried to make Cryptoglum and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your Cryptoglum will get stronger? Wow, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little Porphyrion like me doesn't know.
Oh.
This is pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. Aw, but you used to lap up my... God damn it, Kodaka. Okay, that. I thought I was adjusted to Darumi's general thing, but nope. That one came out of left field for me. That one got one. Congratulations. You still got it, Darumi. Ah, but you used to lap up my body fluids all the time. Lap up bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how is everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feelings whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. Day 84. 16 more days.
Get for human. Stand
Glory to the Special Defense Unit. Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. But I can't get distracted from our main goal here. I should use today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. Okay. We're just gonna keep on Tsubasa maxing.
Is this for me?
Could hang out, or you know what? We already know what she likes, and we don't need any other skill ups. from her, so just keep on doing this.
Is this for me?
Probably a bond up next time.
At ease. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
Another day's over, with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hung up with these petty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to face it together. Day 85.
Get ready for you.
Glory to the Special Defense Unit. What should I do with myself today? Jerome seems to be fine on her own. Maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Reston might lead us to getting into... Yep, okay. I got myself ready to head out. Ready for another day in the library. As I stepped out of the room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? This is my way of helping Jerome. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help her keep her motivated. Guess you want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then. Right, so she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course. Maybe you can help me pick out some books for her? I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Karura was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure. I'd like that. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. We worked hard, but failed to turn up any useful information. Day 86. What are they waiting for on this route? I guess for Dollshaw to show up and then Jerome can do some special stuff or something? Glory to the Special Defense Unit. Morning again. I wonder if Jerome's made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go to see how she's doing. I decided to visit Jerome in her room and stepped out my door. Oh, hey, Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go as far as Jerome's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this rest-on body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all that carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We could sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there'd be no one left to sell it to. That'd kind of suck, huh? Ray, it's just you and me here, you know. Oh, yeah, I guess. What can I say? I feel like sleeping in today. So why are you talking to me like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? Yo, I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Is it like eating her memories or something? Anywho, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll see you there. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let our training and team building fall down the wayside. Now when Vashlis is out there, need to be ready. Okay. I feel like this route is starting to lose me a little bit. Like, I feel like there's been enough screwing around for a little bit here. Like, this was not my favorite route by far, but I did feel like it was going a pretty good way with having this be a send-off is how I'm interpreting it to Darumi for the rest of the game, because like she's gonna be dead for the rest of our playtime here, which kind of sucks.
Is this for me?
Bond up, rank 4.
Have you ever thought about what you'll do after we get out of here? I have. There's a ton of stuff I want to do.
I want to become a mother, just like everybody else here. And this is totally not sponsored by Shinjo Abe's Ghost.
Eat dessert with my friends. Sing some karaoke together. Go shopping. Go to a hot spring with my family. I mean, we deserve a little fun after fighting so hard for mankind, right? Maybe they'll even give us cars. No, wait. I'll upgrade the equipment at the workshop. I'll invent a next-generation car that can move on land, through water, and in the air. Then we can fly around and go wherever we want. A vehicle like that should be a piece of cake for artificial satellite technology. Just thinking about it is making my heart beat faster. I can't wait to get started. Uh-oh. I'm rambling on about my niche interests again. Sorry for making you listen to that.
That's what makes you endearing. Okay, yep. Back to here. If we have free time tomorrow, we'll max out Tsubasa.
Is this for me?
And then I think I'll focus on Takamura
At
next.
ease. Another day. Get some shut up.
Yep, got into bed. Plenty of questions. I need you to get me pregnant, Takumi. Well, yeah, that does seem to be a recurring theme in this game. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Troops, time to get for humanity. Stand glory to the.
It's the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi. I mean, it shouldn't be obvious. Who else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted as a part of a crazy no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. Why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Okay, we're skipping this battle. The alarm, is it Veshnes? Only one way to find out. I better go over to the war room. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be here watching you. You'll go wild. You'll all get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm Totes Jelly. If you want to do it so badly, why don't you switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Hemo Anima anymore. Y'all, I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out. So do we gotta fight Veshnes this time, or is it no commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it. You guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. Yo. Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win. Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over. Yep, won't let it happen. Defensive battle, initiate, y'all. Oh shit, Veshnes is showing up.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Okay, I don't think this is a skippable battle. Okay, time for whatever shenanigans is about to happen.
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Skip this battle? Okay, I guess we're skipping. Could have sworn this is a unique scenario.
That's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Or is Dolsol gonna show up now?
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
God of the planet.
Oh, hey, Dolsol.
Hear my
Okay, this is where he, like, tests us. Okay, I remember.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnes.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi!
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Yes! All invaders must die!
Okay, how much repeat dialogue is this? Yep. You feel deaf? Yep. What's your problem? This ain't no battle. Indulge these throwing tantrums like children. So you're just leaving? For now, I can't ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Strengthen your resolve. You cannot do that. You stand no chance against a real warrior. Yeah. Yep. We made our way to the war room where Jerome was waiting for us. Who would have thought there'd still be a commander out there? A crazy strong one like that, too. We're really screwed now. Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Jerome. This is no time for jokes. No use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. That commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. If our next battle is anything like this, I don't think we can win. Yeah, I figure it's like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Can't we at least take the rest of the day off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Yep. Day 88. 12 more days, huh?
Get for you, step glory.
Morning already. Can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi, not for my sake, but hers too. Guess my first stop today is her room then. Oh, we're talking. Okay. Feeling determined or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Darumi's room. Better ring the bell first. Door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber after 1,000 years? Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine, but if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What is that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Oh? Okay, well, here I go. I opened Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What the?
In the middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. I filled the room completely, and it had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be Retsnam? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnam abilities.
I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice just seemed to emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. She sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all the more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine. In fact, Now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of monster blob.
What's the thing that they say in Dead Space? I forget what's the thing that they say in Dead Space.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tier ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about.
Are we sure about that?
Anyway, good night.
Ruby fell silent as if she slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I haven't stopped worrying since you took my place and fused with Restinom. Darumi? The door was closed now, but I could still imagine that blob, like a mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question I'd asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever than now. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? But now I better go tell the others about this. Thank you, Takumi. This is... And we did nothing for the rest of the day. Okay, never mind. They're stupid.
Get ready for human stand glory to...
After everyone had a chance to see Darumi for themselves. Okay. Okay, whatever. We decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. Even Hiriko is disturbed. She's doing the cross-eyed thing. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond, not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against the dull shawl guy? Yes, I thought Darumi could perhaps make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make some more of the poison she used on Veshnes. Got some sealed up in a protective capsule. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. Yep. Okay. Nice of her to whip up for us before she turned into that. Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison. Yep, poison gas. Yep, a trap. Yep, it was one Karawa's thing. Yep. Okay, let's go for that. Yep. Somehow I don't think it'll do us any good. We still have to try. We've come so far. We can't give up now. That's right. We have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended and we set to work for preparing ourselves in our next battle in our own ways. Is there gonna be more free time shit? Alright, so our friend is turning into a giant monstrous blob next door. Literally next door. Why not some free time, okay? What do you mean there's free time right now? I feel like this is a kind of an inappropriate time to have free time.
Is this for me?
Look, man, Eldritch Monster is way more chill than guy with Power Saw. You know, it's unfortunate how right you are. That we can have this just blob of monstrous flesh next door that is currently consuming our friend or whatever, and we are still going like do 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 all this time. All right, final rank up with Tsubasa.
Is this for me? Takumi, do you have a girlfriend?
We are so in for the third time this game.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be weird. It's just, I'd like some advice on how to get a boyfriend. Some of my friends have started dating guys lately, It never seemed like something I'd want to do, but now I do feel a little envious of them when they talk about it. Being in love sounds like so much fun. The thing is, I don't think I could ever have a relationship with someone my own age. I wear clothes that I can move around in comfortably, but boys are always giving me lewd looks. Then they approach me, thinking I'm easy because of the way I dress. So, I definitely go for someone older. Someone who sees beyond that kind of stuff. Someone who'd comfort me when I throw up.
Takumi is so out. I'm sorry, my boy.
Oh, and he has to understand machinery. Or better yet, someone who can tinker with machines with me. But where am I gonna ever find someone like that? If you know someone, you have to introduce us, okay? If I can't find someone like that, though, I guess I can settle for
We're so
you.
back.
Nah, just kidding.
Unless, considering that, how many endings are we up to? We're up to 41. In at least 2, arguably 3 or 4. Yeah, in 1 in 10 of these endings, you get together with Takumi. Actually, arguably 5. Maybe more than that. I would have to think on my definition.
At ease. Enough. Get some.
Okay, straight to bed. That seemed like an unnecessary line of dialogue there.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
No, he had time to update the background there with Nozomi. So he re-recorded all these? Huh.
Well, the time intend. So please.
Early that morning, Takamura suddenly called me out to the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why did you get me out of bed? It's so early and it's all guys here. Ain't it obvious? We're gonna train for the next battle. Oh, hell yeah. Training right now? Even when we fight with Hemo Anima, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when that old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I'm in. Alright, no thanks, and again, why is it only guys here? What, are you stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you only invited the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ima? I tried to drag him along too, but he squished himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. He'd have made a great magician. I'll have to remember that for our tricks. If Ima's not doing it, your whole boys protect the girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. This ain't no time to chicken out, Gaku. Eek. I don't know, but if it'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier, it's worth a try. You're on his side? You've got to be kidding me. No more whining, let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me? And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled. Oh, okay, that's another day that we have gone. Yeah, at least it was a cute scene.
Good. It's time. So we're.
I haven't spoken to Ruby since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her. I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway. Hello, Jerumi. No response. Maybe she's still asleep. No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her up the way she is now. Guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body could handle Takamura's training regimen every single day either. We'd probably end up in a less desperate position if the others from the second to last defense academy were here with us. I know second guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Hey, Flamo. Hello, Takumi. Did you come out to help get out again? Yeah, I feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Your safety's still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team, right up to the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could, but still didn't find anything. Day 92.
Up at the all of you will.
Day 92, just 8 days left until our final day here. It's looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby tier in this time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever, we can't really refuse to work. Alright, I'm all fired up now. I jumped out of bed, I needed to work off some of the nervous energy, and I knew just the place to do it. Alright, guys, let's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but why is Ava here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo. I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Hey!
You need to start taking... Now he says hey.
Hey! Hey!
He says hey too. You need to start taking this seriously, man. Dalshall said we ought to strengthen our resolve before we fight him, remember?
Hey!
He could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right, I'll train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too. If this helps me protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. I spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits. Day 93. Dalshall's gonna show up today. Sorry before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Left out of bed. Yep, this is.
Intruder alert. Defense.
Dalshall is finally here. Time for our showdown. Flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good morning, everyone's here, so it's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Dalshall? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him up on the monitor just now. What did we say? We show him just how strong our resolve is now. Forget resolve. How did your trap turn out, Nizomi? Managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only have one chance at this. Yep. Okay. Yep. And when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. And if we send him, we might be able to land some attacks. And considering how strong it is, it's still going to be tough beating him even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself. Yep. Is Ruby really still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No, she's still no change. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us, not to mention all of humanity, to survive. Sorry, but that's not going to cut it anymore. What? What? Huh? That voice? What the fuck? How the fuck are you back? Huh? When did you come back? The commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent. You need to be ruthless enough to strike anyone down, anyone who stands in your way. Is this like transformed Darumi into Ito? Ito, how can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right, someone you fought who couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again, and there's only one explanation for that. You mean the Ruby Tier? The Ruby Tier that restaurant makes? Darumi actually figured it out? I'm here again thanks to Darumi, that much is true. I think this is just another time jumper Ito. It's another time jumper Ito. The answer is always Ito showing up. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into details after we win the battle. But now I suggest we get on the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right. But you better tell us everything when this over. Like he would actually do that. Fucking Ito's back yet again.
God of the planet.
Nozomi. You'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down.
We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys.
Yep, skipping this battle. Oh no, I've been poisoned once again. Huh? What is this? Poison?
It worked! But there's still gas lingering.
Understood.
The survival of our species.
A virus.
This is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
So they're not humans. Okay.
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it.
They just have humans that follow them then?
This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive. I will not yield. I will not run. Die on
You win! Yay! Alright, Vestas, come in and kill Steel.
Looks like you're getting what you want. You'll die in battle.
Ito.
If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
I love how insane you are, man.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Wait. Ito just straight up does it in this one? Oh shit!
It's over.
Ito just automatically does it. Holy shit, we actually killed him for once. It took 41 endings, but we finally found a route in which we actually killed Dalshaw. Good work, Ito. What a good boy. What a good boy. At least one of your crimes is forgiven. Ah, another successful battle for the books. What a relief. Why'd you go and finish them off on your own? Are you even the real Ito? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak in the that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? I agree with Ito. Yeah, he's the real Ito, alright. Of course I am. Anyone can see that. So Miss Amamiya really did recreate a ruby tear and use it to bring you back, Mr. Atsuki? So it seems. Only one, though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. And you're just gonna collect them all because you are a lying motherfucker and you time jumped here. The first one she made... Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna have to review the timeline. But isn't day 93 the day we killed, Ito on the killing game route? Gonna have to check. But that may be genuinely the same day we killed him. The first one she made all went to reviving me. We're still going to have to wait, huh? But this is proof some Ruby Tier really works, right? It means we can bring the others back too. Why are you listening to Ito? I hope we finally able to see them again. I will, won't I? We could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Veshas can't be far away now. I gotta hand it to you, Ito. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd be complimenting me, Takamura. We finally have hope, and it's all thanks to Togurumi. Takumi, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. You're right. This is great. We'll bring everyone back and win this war together. Things are totally looking up for us now. Oh no. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everybody went back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There was something I needed to check on first. And once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. I have to go to Rumi's room. She's not going to brush me off this time. Alright. 1 second. I have to check something. So, Ito shows up this day. Okay, I think we kill the sponsor much earlier than that. Okay, my thought was as soon as Tsubasa killed the sponsor on this route, Ito just hopped into this one somehow, some way. Because I feel like that's the kind of antagonistic force he is of like, you kill him in one timeline, he just instantly goes to the other one. Which I find kind of hilarious. One second, I want to talk to Ito. I should go into someone's... God damn it, game. Alright, Darumi. What's up? Darumi, I'm coming in. Hey, Takumi, it's been a while. You've got back to your human form, huh? Definitely, it's more like I could switch back to this whenever I want now. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're here too, Ito. Good, that makes things easier. So what's so urgent that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I've got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or did you want to talk to your darling Darumi again now that much? Or maybe you want to do more than talk? I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Ito back then? Brought Ito back. Of course she did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you'd really used the ruby tear on him, Ito would have come back to life and gotten out of his grave. Ito Atsuki is here in front of me, but his body is still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Didn't it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Red Snom can both eat and create anything it wants. If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Red Snom never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Ito back, didn't I? The reason there are no Red Snom is because they all killed themselves. Huh? They killed themselves? Red Snom devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can, and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a Red Snom realizes that that's what it really is, it overcomes with despairs and chooses deaths. You mean... Red Snom absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Ito's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I used my Red Snom's powers to transform part of my body, put those memories into it, and here I am, alive again. No way. A new body with all the same memories copied into it. Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? And did that perfect copy still count as the same person? You can still revive the original bodies. Is there just like a Retsnum inside the Revivomatic, and that's how they're bringing us back? Like, there's a Retsnum that is just in the Revivomatic, and it's just constantly bringing us back. Maybe not. Unless this is lies. I mean, it could be lies. I mean... Huh. Like, maybe that's why this is so sealed up, is because there's a Retsnom inside of the machine that is constantly bringing us back, and somehow whoever made this academy got it contained. This is our way of sealing it, which is why there's so much security around it, outside of, like, this is the thing that brings us back. We can still revive the original bodies with the Ruby Tier, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad you came when I did. I wanted to ask your advice about this. I figured, what if I absorb you all right now? What? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Reston powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any differences. But you'll be stronger than before. I'll have it back up with your memories in case of emergencies. If you ever get into a situation where the Revivomatic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other over who was real and who was a copy. Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We can bring the other team and make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain, all the weird transformations. It's all been for you.
Dorui reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies, inside and out. Everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal, but was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Dorui, the same Dorui I know and trust?
Hey!
Not gonna trust. I don't trust this one bit. They're gonna both try to kill us as soon as we make this choice, but we're not gonna go along with this. Nope. Of course, we're gonna do the other one as soon as we reach an ending, which should be pretty soon here. But nope, not trusting yet. Tell me something. Who are you? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Dorumi Amamiya, obviously. Is my makeup so bad that you don't recognize me? Wow, that's depressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Dorumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using her name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Dorumi in the first place. I know, but... can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned, but they didn't lash out, didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away. I wonder how many of them...
Troops, a new morning is upon us.
I wonder if anybody else has been replaced at this point. Because essentially, we're talking like, this is the Thing monster. It can make perfect copies of people. Who knows how many people have been replaced so far by this Darumi creature, seeing as Ito has always been a possibility to be brought back. I mean, she says she only needs like a little bit of us in order to do it. So, maybe some of the cast has already been replaced.
It's your 94th day of active service here at last. Oh, but if you... Now then.
The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Ito. I told everyone what had happened last night. So that's how Ito came back and why Darumi's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament. I'll refrain from saying, I told you so. I'm sorry it had to come to this. So we won't be able to revive the others after all. I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we've come this far. Could we at least get her to bring back Nozomi's friends back at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memories. They won't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. But they're real to me! Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Nozomi, we should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry. Someone as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live.
Oh!
So what do we know now? About Restom, I mean.
Huh?
We basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother Dearest. Sorry, Sister Dearest, but so long as that monster is in this school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right. The only thing we can do now is kill it. Is it really, though? Like, if it wanted to kill us, it would have done so already, because it has the capability to make poison and shit. It could just poison all of us. Kill Darumi, but she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Restom wearing her skin. And sooner or later, it will try to absorb, but it's in its nature. I mean, we did see that in the other ending, so yeah, fair enough. Or at least, fair enough from a meta perspective. I'm not sure if it's fair enough from this current line here. We need to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head-on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan? Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. The zombie's grief, Darumi becoming a monster, this whole situation, it's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. I spent the rest of the day getting ready for my plan and waiting for night to fall. And once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. Chat, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Are we just gonna, like, do a suicide attack or something? I don't know what could possibly happen here that is gonna come out good with just having Takumi do his thing here. No idea. Darumi, you're awake in here? Right? I'm coming in. Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. You must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are you? Well, but I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi. It's fine. I forgive, but I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way you are now, even your whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. Oh, hey, Flamo. I brought a friend. Yeah, they probably can't do jack shit to Flamo right now. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. Undying Flame Boy, well, what are you doing here? We're following the plan then. Yes, do it. The next moment.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your Ret's numb powers, you're still not immune to these.
He says as he's on fire.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I will both die here.
Damn. I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flames spread to envelop both of us, eating at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day. I decided to revive Restom inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. Are you talking that as Darumi? I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me. Oh, okay, Takumi's talking. Replaced me completely. Rumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd take my place. That was the only reason I've survived until now, so I wasn't afraid to die. No, what I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude towards Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. Day 95. How are we continue? Day 96. Okay, where are we going with this game? Day 100. Okay. I guess the rest of the squad dealt with Veshness because clearly she's still alive.
Troops, congrats at long. The most important. Get yourselves in order before.
How are you alive, Takumi? Huh? I'm alive? Oh, huh? Okay, let's keep on going. The last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the undying flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're alright. Yes, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us. Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and when we came to check it out, we found Darumi and Ito burned to death in half of you. Half of me? The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. So, are you saying there was still enough of me for the revival-matic to bring me back? No, wait, if that was it, I would have been revived right away, and the announcement just said it was day 100. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by undying flames, but revival-matic didn't work on you anymore. What? Huh? We tried calling the undying flame boy, but he also stopped appearing. Yeah, he used up all his power to help me, but then why am I alive again somehow? Oh, did Restrom, like, consume you too, and now you're a copy or some shit?
Oh.
We found this on the ground beside you. Oh, ruby tear. Okay. Huh? No way. Is this what I think it is? We thought so too. We put it in your body and it sank into it. And after a few days, the revival-matic was able to bring you back all the rest of the way. And the other was, this is a ruby tear. A ruby tear. Did Darumi make this? But why? I'd reject Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle and the invaders and Veshness? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. Revived? I repeated the words in a dull, flat tone, but then the door opened and I understood. Oh, you really
are awake again! Woohoo!
This feels too happy. This feels too happy of an ending. Something's fishy here.
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Moko, Kiyoshiko, Kurara, Yugamu. So then, that's right. We took the tier back to second to last defense academy and used it on them too. And the revival-matic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is not the time to be modest. You took the ruby tier from Darumi, didn't you? And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. Yeah, Darumi and Ito are still dead, but I was not expecting us to actually bring back the other team back alive with no other consequences. So I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop. No, I really didn't. What struck in my throat before I could go on another... Hang on. I could go on. Another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
It seems like the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions, but you're gonna have to save them for now. We can talk all you want once we're safely out of here. We should go. We've checked the schoolyard and the skate pod is already there. It'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I survived. Darumi must have torn me off last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibly and made the ruby tear to help me make it a reality. But that wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. Huh? None of the legends said what would happen to Resnom's house, and we were still no wiser about it. Rumi had no idea just how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she'd been acting? Before, Darumi had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone. She had only felt comfortable being around herself around me. Then she stopped showing me her more serious, more caring side, almost as if she was doubling down on the act. Well, what if that was just an act too? Had she been playing the part of the inhuman creature Resnom so I could kill her without remorse? I have no idea. But now, I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, was there still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Or was I grasping at straws trying to make sense of all of this? I didn't have a definitive answer or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi felt, or why she did the things she did? I found myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we better get going. What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person, or had she really become a monster? If the only thing I can do is to believe in her, then I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live, I promise. Okay. How Darumi felt. Ending number 50, huh? And we're up to 42 endings. Okay, so that continues on there. If we accept the offer, I guess it continues on here. And this is like the first route with only 4 endings, I guess. Okay. So, as of right now, without seeing that other ending, I get the distinct impression that this was just meant as a send-off for Darumi's character altogether, considering that, you're not gonna have her for the rest of this. Which, as a send-off, not too bad. I just wish that there was a little bit more development instead of just a lot of just messing around here between the day, like, between like day 72, 71 or 72, whenever Ito had his thing in the gym. And here, I wish there was a little less messing around there. Which, I don't think it's bad. I just wish that I just wish there was a little bit more, considering that, this does seem like to be the send-off for Terumi. Anyway, let's do the other decision. Alright, let's accept it. Alright, I'm going to trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that they will all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for, after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Terumi. Thank you. Now take my hand. Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
I took one last deep breath and reached out for Terumi's hand, or rather, Retsnom's tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end. Day 99. And then we replaced everybody.
Up and out. The goal went off. You'll be on. Now get out.
Or we're fighting Vestas now? No, wait.
Intruder alert. Intrude defense.
Do we even have the Hemo Anima to fight? No, wait. Ida was able to fight. And we brought everybody. Okay, great. Everyone's here. Wait, you brought back Surrey too? This will be your final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war. The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Worry not, those dastards will become rust on the holy Jamachi sword's blade. Somebody must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know what the meaning of the word failure. Just who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kurara Usuzuki, the scion of the Ground Usuzuki clan. This is it then, the final showdown. Hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwillingly. Our long fight is coming to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic. It can't end soon enough if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I hope I'll be also free of that duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. What do you mean? He's in the same room. We made it this far. Now we have to finish. Oh man, the girls are gonna be all over me when this is over. Now I'm going to retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna, though. I'm so fired up, nothing's gonna stop me. It's been an honor to fight alongside you. Now, let's kill invaders together one last time. Don't hype it up too much. It's making me nervous, Zerk. Once Vetchness shows up, I'll take the lead. I've got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and go home together. You bet we will. I see. So this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is. That's what I remember anyway. Alright, then I guess then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. Yo, you're ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this. Everyone, for the last time, defensive battle initiate. Wait, is Terumi gonna be able to come with this? Terumi does join us for this, huh?
Vetchness doesn't seem to have arrived yet. Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Yeah, Takumi does sound quite a bit different. Yep.
Mokomania is really running wild now! These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect!
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
No last battle with Darumi. Shit, you're right. Okay. You know what? I'm skipping. You're right. You're right. I spaced it off. I'm sorry. I am gonna redo this whole thing. Shit. Shit. Okay, can I please escape to the menu? No! Okay, I guess we're gonna see all this stuff. Yeah, I will do this battle properly, given that this is going to be... Ugh, whatever the hell this is. Okay, chapter select, we're going back to the battle. Hey, Flamo. Alright. We'll do it properly. Last battle of Darumi. Coco, you're so right. You are so right. We should have done this from the start. And as much as possible, I think I want to clear as much as possible with Darumi. Darumi's gonna have to do the final hit. No. Oh, wow. We got the full squad here. Alright, Darumi. Do your thing.
It's killing game time!
Okay, attack potion up on you.
Let's do it to it! Here we go! Oh, nice! Get away from me! Let's go!
Alright, good work, Darumi. Early strike. Nice opener there. I don't think she's gonna be able to come over here, so... I'm really tempted to use Tsubasa because she's just that good, but maybe I should use the other squad. Gaku would be good as soon as we got attack up.
Here you go. It's more than trash like me deserves. Bang, bang, bang. You let me handle it. Hey, did you see
You
that?
hate to see it, but he's actually useful.
Let's do this. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
I'll take care of this.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right?
Alright, Darumi, what can you do here? kill off these guys. Good.
Here we go! I'm good whenever. Engines at full throttle. Let's do it to it!
Alright.
Leave it to me.
What do we want to do with
I'm
you?
taking the wheel.
Good, start clearing out this way.
How's this? Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. We locked and loaded. Keep it coming. Leave it to me. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Let's
Good work.
I'm good to go.
Early strike, early strike. Always good. I haven't actually used you in a little bit. Where do we want you? Actually, if we give you an agility potion, you can get in position.
I'm ready to go. Die! Understood. Be gone! This is what you deserve!
Good work.
Ready when you are.
Okay, nothing on this side. Nothing on this side. Just the big guy there.
Let us begin.
Aji do Yumachi Smash. Useless move.
How's this? Leave it
Okay,
to me.
can Darumi get over there?
Here we
No, she cannot. Okay.
I'm taking
In that
the
case,
wheel.
just hit him a lot so that we can keep on generating more voltage.
Leave it to me. Let's roll. We did it.
Alright, who generates the most voltage over here?
Here we
You're
go.
probably going to be the most efficient at about it.
Take that. Say when. Good to go.
Leave this to me.
Early strike.
Show you what I can do.
Locked
And we'll give you a rescue bullet or bolster bullet. Bolster bullet would be better.
I've got your back.
My turn. I've got
And then
this.
we'll just give you an agility potion.
Ready when you are. That's it. Let's do this. Yeah. All right.
No. I want to boost up somebody else. Gaku. Gaku, I want you to have early strike. Yep. And more fellas show up. Good work.
Take this.
Die! I'm fully prepared. Be gone!
Nice.
You're finished!
All right. Here we go to town.
Killing game time. Here we go. Seriously depressing.
And we can finish off with this. Good work.
Boring.
Time for battle.
Just ring that bell. Leave it
We'll
to
give
me.
you early strike.
I'm much stronger now. I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, we'll do something like this.
Don't try to stop me. Let's
I definitely want to attack boost with Kyoshka because you're going to be our big hitter.
I've got this.
Okay, impact stab.
Here we go. Ha! Let's do this. Take this. Got it.
Good work.
Prepped and ready.
Not bad.
Get the hell out of my way. I'll show you what's up. Hey, yes.
Then Chakamura can just punch.
I can do this much.
We'll give you counter strike.
Just a little bit stronger.
Okay, that side's clear. That side's clear. This side needs clearing. This side needs clearing.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way. Locked and loaded.
Ito, buddy, what can you do for me? Executioner? Wonderful. Is there anything I really want? I would love an attack boost on you, Takumi.
You're in the way.
Let's do this.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah! Moko Mania is really running wild now.
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
All right.
You're right. There she is.
We all looked around to where Moko was pointing. And there she comes with her aura walk. Stood on guard. Yep, you're gonna do your big transformation sequence.
Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that. But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you?
Okay, so it's something on the planet, huh?
Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power. You. I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made.
Well, that clearly didn't pan out on the other routes. Well, I suppose the promise came after we spared Ito, huh?
Now, do it. Use my power. I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
Ghost Boy's Undying Flame attack comes first. Will weaken Veshus with the energy he stored up.
Ready when you are.
Oh! So we automatically get it? Huh. Alright, fight them all.
Goodbye, everyone. This is the last of my power! I'll show you my power!
Oh, nice! Huh, okay. That was neat.
All right.
I'm glad that I redid this battle, because I would be like, how did all that happen? And I would have missed that cool moment. Okay, I'll have to note that for the future of, like, there could be some alternates that we haven't seen yet. Okay,
Time for action. I'm prepped and ready.
I've got this.
Wait, what? Okay, we just have to wait, turn. Okay, I get it. She's not gonna counter yet. Okay, in that case, this is a voltage gaining turn in that case. Which means, go, Darumi, go! Okay, where's Gaku? Gaku's over here.
Let me out. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! Let me out.
We'll just spring trap ya over here. Yeah, I think right here should be good.
Let's freaking go! Hey, you just prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Good. Already cleared out over here. We'll send Tsubasa over there just so that we can get
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good
a little bit more voltage.
Watch out. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
I'll do my best.
We'll attack boost on Kako and attack boost on Shoma.
I'll do what even I can do this much.
And then we'll just expend all last yells coming up next.
Take this. I'm taking the lead.
Actually, Kyosuke would be the better choice for you.
My apologies. Leave it to me. Out of the way.
I think it's literally just this guy over here. So, we'll just have you kick his ass. And then I think we just have to wait for you to do something.
Locked and loaded.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Is there anything I want on Takumi? Counter-Strike sounds pretty good. Okay, and then we end turn because we can't do anything until you hit the poison. Okay.
Curse you! Curse you all! My hands! My whole body feels tainted! I feel like it's being eaten away! Is this that poison again?
Nice job, Nozomi. You weakened her even more.
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Alright, we gotta get Darumi down there. She's gotta do the final blow on her. Damn, you are already, like, badly damaged there. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna spring trap you here.
Let's do it to it.
Spring trap you here. And when the time's right, we'll send you in.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. You locked and loaded. Ready when you are. Watch out. We locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep on good whenever. Leave it to me.
Alright, spring trap, yeah. Where's the better place to do it? Is it over here? I think I like the other side a little bit better.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Let's keep it up.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hang on. We can
Ready as I'll ever be.
do a rescue bullet on her, and she can do the special attack twice.
Here we go.
So, you can do this once.
Drop dead.
This is full power Darumi being witnessed here.
Okay. Your turn now.
Then rescue bullet.
I'll help.
And just for good measure, attack potion. And why not unyielding spirit? Because who gets to join the polycule this time? I think genuinely everybody. I think we have literally become a polycule in the most literal of ways now. Or maybe not literal ways. We're all one being now. Okay.
So close to death.
Wait, shit. That, we lost the charge there. Okay.
Let's go.
We'll have you stab her a couple of times.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Nope.
Say when.
Alright. Darumi. For the last time. Do it. Chat. I think this might be the last time we see Darumi ever in combat. I don't want to do it, man. I think this is farewell. But we gotta keep on moving. I promised all 100 endings, didn't I?
You're coming with me. How could I lose?
So much BP that we are never gonna use.
Yeah!
Give it up, Veshest. We've won. How could I be defeated? I am superior. Is this the power of that bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get your hands on? Sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
Yeah, Pepeka, this is what Resnom is, apparently.
What are you doing? Get away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Honestly, it probably is.
Shh, now. There's nothing to be scared of.
Make us whole again?
Everything will
I don't like the wording there. Day 100. Good morning, Takumi. When did I fall asleep? You must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it to end up here. I know it's been hard for you, but I am you now after all. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm going to take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there will be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in a peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes. All the people on the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find, I'll absorb them all along with their memories. We'll all become one. Make us whole again. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I've wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. I really was the perfect host for it. I guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world, just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
We're finally going to leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind, all the fighting and pain and sorrow. No more life or death decisions, no more death.
Congratulations, Takumi. You finally got your happy ending.
Okay.
From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together.
Oh, this really was
Forever.
the Darumi rope.
I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
And ever. We all won. Okay. And that was all there was to the Retsnom route. Okay. Okay. Wait, I thought the guys came back in this ending. Why are they listed as dead in that one? Or, wait a minute, isn't Darumi and Ito? Whatever. Whatever. I've already kind of forgotten what was in this ending. I don't know why. Okay, and that was all there was to the Retsnom route. Huh. Of all the routes so far that wasn't explicitly just for shits and giggles like the romance and comedy route, this one felt the most optional of them all, unless Retsnom comes back in some way in the other routes. This really does just feel like it was supposed to be a send-off for Darumi for anybody who's like, hey, I didn't get enough Darumi content. And, yeah. Huh. I thought that was overall a pretty good time. Overall, I think it really delved pretty deep into Darumi's character throughout. I just wish there was a little less faffing about between day 73 and day 93 or so. I wish there was a little bit more in this 20-day portion here. But honestly, there's been slow times in other ones. I just felt like it was a little bit more apparent given all the focus on Darumi there. I do like the two endings that we got there at the end. Like, one of them could be considered, hey, you got your happy ending of everybody's alive, just maybe they don't have their full individuality at the end. Maybe not. Yeah. I'm gonna hop to free time here, and we are going to continue on with the coming of age route down here. We're not gonna make the disastrous choice that we made here that got us the earliest possible ending I think we found. Like, I don't think there's an earlier ending than this that we have found yet. Which is just hilarious that that was my ending that I chose. Okay. I really thought that the brain worm was going to be, I thought Retsnom was going to be something related to the Gi, but I guess it's just something out there? I don't know. Okay. We're gonna go here, enjoy our free time. And we're doing this just so that I can I can put myself back in the shoes of what this route was all about when we made the decisions we did.
Get whacked! Hello? And...
Okay. I am going to take break. I'm probably going to order some food, actually, so might be another interruption later on, but we are going to be continuing on with the coming of age route. I have absolutely no clue what this route is about. Okay, let's turn off this sad music. List of endings. What's the image gonna be like for this one? We are one, and how Jerumi felt. Apparently on fire. Yeah, that's base form Retsnom just eating us. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, let me get the music going for us. Alright, I think that's a good enough track for us. And I'll be back in a few minutes, I would say. I think it's gonna be a little bit longer as I order some food. Anyway, I'll see you all soon. Greetings, chat. Greetings. I have returned. I do have food coming in the delivery here soon. So there will be another interruption here a little bit later. Yeah. So there will be another interruption, but we are gonna be starting up coming of age route, whatever that is. I know nothing about it, honestly. Like, I know there's a certain chapter that everybody is dreading, or the way that they talk about it in the spoiler chat, after I read, like, the tag chapter, whatever it is, and then read the reactions afterwards, has been, very indicative that it was written shittily, and it was apparently written by a particular author, or a particular writer that everybody finds notorious, which is like, they go, oh, that's why it was. So I'm kind of scared of whatever that route might be. But yeah, so current plan is to go start up here, free time. We're gonna do our free time stuff. Then we're gonna make the same decision we did, except for we'll continue on with it. And then we're gonna sell them the truth on this and see where it ends up. I really don't know where this is gonna go. Like, I have no conception of what this route could entail. Like, continuing on this way, I feel like progresses whatever the, like, quote-unquote truer ending is. Right. Yeah, I'm just grasping at straws here at this point. Anyway, let's get to it. I'm starting this early just so that I can reorient myself a little bit. Let's say hi to Ito. Hey, Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They were all looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduce ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me. That settles the introduction, so let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future. How's it going to turn out from here on? Takumi, I'd like you to confirm something. You said our future started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Veshna's appearances yesterday? Yeah, the first time around she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of her attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mrs. Samino. Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be. Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why'd you have to go changing the future, Takumi? Sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi and Ima's deaths later down the line. And you've saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to the act to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work out the way you want it, like your friend Drumia dying and all. And that's just how it goes sometimes, because in the end, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it sucks. It still sucks that an enemy is stronger too. That Veshna scout seems like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your hemoanima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must have been hiding some kind of specialist nin ability. I only hope she'll consider me an insignificant dumb beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Hiroko. Having one of our friends taken us is still a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect the school and give the people... Hang on, 1 second, I want to update something. It's called Chapter 11. Okay. Let me rename that. We love a better future. The best way for us to honor Terumi's memory is to make sure this mission is a success. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around and crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win this war. Together! Yeah, you know what they say. Bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. We got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anybody else die. And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team and we'll make it through somehow. Ah, you're so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader would make a world of difference. That was another issue I meant to bring up, but I'd hate to spoil the mood. I guess I can wait until tomorrow. Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today. Survey's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually back to our rooms. Losing Terumi is something I'll always carry with me. But I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience could still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. I've got to maintain my relationships with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone toward a better future. That's my role here. Okay, I think this time around we are going to be focusing on Takamura. But first, let me... Actually, you know what? I don't really want to upgrade any more of the guys. I think we're fine on that front. I just want to see the social link content. Rec room. Alright, is there anything we haven't given Takamura yet? Animal books. Sounds good to me. Cat photo book. A photo book of exciting cat images. Some are wearing school uniforms and biker jackets. Others are even posed on their hind legs. He'll love this.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Such a wholesome boy. Endurance went up by 10. And what is next? Cool accessories. Gusty shades. Temporary tattoo. Oh no. Suits the punk style perfectly. Yeah, fuck it. I think this is it. I think this is what Takamura wants. Time for Decoy.
Oh, for me? Thanks, man.
Not time for a decoy today, Czar. Welcome in. We are in pretty deep with this game, by the way, just so you know. Endurance went up by 2, Affinity up by 3. Oh yay, we maxed out Gym. Woo. The temporary tattoo, I mean. Well, that tattoo in another timeline led to our demise, so maybe not.
You never know when the will then.
Huh?
Never day's over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the Undying Flames. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Surrey doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Again, we are very in deep with this game right now. I have done 43 endings out of 100 at this point. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So ended my second 110th day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, So when we hit this decision point, we are gonna make the exact same choice we did, and we're gonna do whatever coming of age route is.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Okay, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Nah, not talking to you. Straight to the cafeteria. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Sir Ray cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Hey!
Ahem, may I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? Nozomi? I wonder what Sir Ray wants to talk about. Thank you for the follow, Zari. Welcome, welcome. So what's this issue you want to clear up, Sir Ray? Well now, it's like this. Sir Ray plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
1 second, delivery is here. We are not gonna let Ito tell us what to do this time. This time around, we are going to not listen to Ito, which is what you should not do in the first place, but I found that choice so interesting, I was like, where could this possibly go? And it ended up with us in prison. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly eat here, and then we'll get back to it. Sorry for all the interruptions here. Alright, I think I've kept you guys waiting enough. I'll probably have some more food in about like an hour or so, but I don't want to keep you guys waiting for too long. I'm very curious of where this is going to be going in this route. Just who the heck are you? Oh, hang on. Need to tap back in. Who the heck are you? What? Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the 2nd Special Defense Unit's personnel files. There's not? What do you mean there's not? Did you not check? Why did you think she wasn't registered in the Revival Medic? Your sorry excuse for a second in command? Well, you see, Miss Kirifuji's hemo anima is so weak, I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I discriminated against her, so I lent her the artificial class armor we've been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Now, hold on just a minute. Nozomi is not in your files? What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks.
Huh?
An outsider. We don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier. An irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit? Then what is she doing here? She's here now. No use worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us like Mr. Outsuki. No, that's not true. I'd never betray you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit, and for what purpose? Miss Kirifuji? Nicole probably turned a blind eye to all this, since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Sorei would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be in big trouble if I don't do something. What is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? She simply wants to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that. That's right, Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep it safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right? Huh? Well, is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? I mean, you could always say, Takumi, that because Sorei and Nicole never told you anything about her special origins, you just didn't know anything about this. You could have just said that, but oh well. It's a bit of a reaction time thing of like, oh, he didn't just think of that ahead of time, so forgivable. Don't just stand there, answer me. Everyone, calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustrations on. Butt out, melon head. Answer my... Says the tomato head. Answer my question, Nozomi. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again, but no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team who from the 2nd Academy only has spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her. They've already accepted that I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide. What should I do here? Alright, we're gonna do exactly the same thing we did before. I just wanted to reorient myself as to how we got into this situation, because it's been 33 endings since then. No. Okay, but I want to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we've made it to day 100. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. I can't. It's not my place to tell them about it. It's deeply connected to Zoe's past, and I don't want to break my promise to her. Sure, no one remembers that world now, but I still don't want to do anything to undermine what happened back then. It's not too late. I can tell the others later after I've built some more trust with them. So that's your choice then. Have it your way. Just stay away from me from now on. I don't want to breathe the same air as you. Karara, are you deaf or just stupid? I told you to stay away from me. I'd rather go on a date with Gaku than talk to you. For real? When are you available? Gaku, read the room. Anyway, I'm done here. Do whatever you want. With that, Karara quickly took her leave. Well, that was the most awkward thing I've ever seen. What now? What? Why not relieve your stress by using me as a punching bag? I don't particularly care to argue, but it's true that we won't be able to trust you completely until you can tell us what you're hiding. Until then, I'd appreciate it if you kept your distance from me as well. Yuriko, you don't have to put it like that. You're strangely supportive of her, Takumi. Did something happen between you two? Not that I care either way. Baka. I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Nozomi, not you too. Everybody left the cafeteria one after another. Soon enough, Sarai and I were the only ones there. Whoa, everyone just walked out. Is this that classroom chaos they warned teachers about? Personally, I agree with Shizuhara's. I won't tell you anything, but you gotta trust me. Did Kirifuji really think that would fly? Anyway, the Special Defense Unit is going to fall apart at this rate. That would mean a lot of work for me.
Looks like you're up, Samino. You're the team leader after all.
Hey!
I know, you don't have to tell me. That's right, it's my job to keep this team together. No matter what it takes. After the incident in the cafeteria, I played out different scenarios in my head, but I couldn't come up with any solid solutions. Before I knew it, it got dark outside. Well, this late already? I got off my bed with a sigh. I should be getting some sleep, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Maybe I'll go for a stroll. Figuring it would be better than agonizing in my room, I dragged my heavy body out the door. I walked around the school for a while with no real purpose. It occurred to me I had never really wandered alone at night like this. The only sounds among the silence were my own footsteps. Surrounded by this quiet, it was hard to believe we were fighting an award for the ongoing existence of humanity. If only everything up to this point was a dream. How nice it would be if Karura was there by my side when I woke up tomorrow. I indulged in this pointless fantasy as I walked, eventually finding my way to the courtyard.
Hello, Takumi. Out for an evening stroll?
Hey there. Ito. Right, I forgot he was here. I chose the wrong place to go. Don't look so uncomfortable. You'll hurt my feelings. Can you read my expression? I thought I looked like a monster to you. I can read you like a book, Takumi. For example, I can tell you're deeply troubled by something right now. Ito was so on the mark that it left me at a loss for words. What are you talking about? Come on, you don't need to hide it. You and I have something special. I'd be glad to listen to your worries, you know. Come to think of it, he said something similar before. Yep. I guess he really meant it. And in truth, I wasn't getting any closer to coming up with a solution. Maybe it wouldn't hurt just to talk. Although the idea of turning to someone like Ito for help really irritated me. Fine. I explained everything that was on my mind to Ito. How I decided against revealing Nozomi's past. And how that led to everyone becoming suspicious of her. Oh, I see. The solution seems pretty simple to me, though. What do you mean? You just have to lie. Yeah, it's that easy, bro. Lie? Exactly. For example, why don't you tell them Nozomi is actually an invader who switched sides? An invader who switched sides? Maybe she was originally in the running to be a commander, but she was ostracized due to her weak cryptoglobin. Her memory is vague due to the abuse she suffered, but the one thing she does remember is her desire to get revenge on those who abandoned her. And in order to exact this revenge, she hid her true identity and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit. That's why she wasn't able to reveal her past. Or maybe she couldn't because her memory was so uncertain. Something like that should do the trick anyway. Lying is second nature to you, huh? It's almost impressive. Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush.
Hey!
I was being sarcastic. Do you honestly think everyone would believe such a hastily put together story? All you need to do is ready up some evidence. Evidence? Maybe make a temporary tattoo or something and give to a medic and slap it on Nozomi's arm. Say it's proof she was eligible to be a commander. Don't you think the others would buy that? Well, if I was thorough with my story, maybe they would believe it. It would be all the more credible if I told her she revealed everything to me earlier. On the other hand, though, sorry for wasting your creative thinking, Ito, but I'd rather not lie to my team. I want to survive with everyone this time. To do that, I need to build real, genuine trust. No matter how how much it might be for the sake of bringing the team together, I don't think you can gain real trust by lying. Well, whatever works for you, but let me give you one last piece of advice, Takumi.
A leader's job isn't to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending. To grab hold of a happy future no matter what it takes. That's why you came back from the future, right?
Well, that's messing with you. Was that too mean? You should just do whatever you want. I'll be cheering for you from the shadows, or rather from here in my cage. Have a good night, Takumi. Apparently, Ito had decided our conversation was over. I didn't feel like talking more anyway, so I left the courtyard.
A leader's job isn't...
Even after I returned to my room and crawled into bed, Ito's words echoed around inside my head. Okay, time for new content.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
It's morning, guess I better get up. I tried thinking things out after I spoke with Ito yesterday, but I didn't end up getting anywhere. I don't know what the right decision was, but racking my brain over it wasn't going to change anything. Whatever I was going to choose to do, I need to make sure I was prepared. I need to get some fuel for my brain. I should go to the cafeteria. I arrived outside the cafeteria and noticed Nozomi standing awkwardly next to the door. Hey Nozomi, what's up? Oh, Takumi. A listless smile rose to Nozomi's face. Aren't you going to go in? Well... Just as I was wondering what was wrong, I overheard the conversation happening on the other side of the door. Mr. Suzuki, would you try not to infect us all with your bad mood? I can hardly eat with you scowling like that. Your cooking is completely inedible as is. How rude. Today's salty and spicy milk rice is a bona fide masterpiece. This flavor is going to revolutionize the culinary world. Sounds like it's pulling a coup d'etat if you ask me. He's right though, Karara. It's not really nice to spread your bad mood around. Turn that frown upside down, and if you can't, hit me until you can. Honestly, I get how you're feeling. I hate to doubt a friend, but something just ain't right about Nozomi. Lady Nozomi would never do anything to betray us. I want to believe that too, but... I see, that's the problem. If I go in now, things will be really awkward. I guess I'll try again later. See you, Takumi. There was a sadness in Nozomi's expression that betrayed her laughter. Hold it, Nozomi. What is it? I instinctively reached out to stop her. Can we meet up later tonight? I want to talk to you about something. Talk? Can't we do that now? No, there's some things I have to do. Night would be better. Sure, I'll be waiting in my room. Thanks, see you tonight. Having cemented our plans, we left the cafeteria. Things would just get worse if I wasted all of my time worrying. So I'll get ready and I'll tell Nozomi everything I know, everything that's on my mind. Then I'll make my choice. Do I tell the truth even if it makes everyone distrust me, or do I lie to preserve the unity of the Special Defense Unit? Night came. With all my preparations complete, I went to Nozomi's room. I rang her doorbell, feeling slightly nervous. Shortly afterward, the door slowly opened. Oh, hey, Takumi. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I had some stuff to do. It's no problem at all. Glad to hear it. Well then, come on in. I can't make you stand on the doorstep while we talk. Sure, thanks. Sorry for the intrusion. It's not my first time in Nozomi's room, but I still feel a little nervous here. It smells nice.
Would you like some tea?
Oh no, no need to fuss over me. None at all.
What are you saying, Takumi? You're being silly.
With a soft laugh, Nozomi poured me some black tea. The fresh scent permeated her room. After enjoying some idle chit-chat, Nozomi brought us to the topic at hand. So what did you want to talk about? Well, it's about your secret. Nozomi looked as if she did expecting this. She listened intently as I talked. Takumi, you said you traveled through time to get here. So I wondered, do you already know about my past? Yeah. After that, I told Nozomi everything I heard from her during my first 100 days. Kamakura General Hospital, the cryptoglobin transfusions, the rejection symptoms, her mother's suicide, the way she joined the mission by sneaking into a spare pod, and everything about Karura too. She was shocked, of course. I guess it was only natural for her to react this way, hearing someone she barely knew recounting something she'd never told anyone before. All the wars, so when that someone says as, hey, you might also be my childhood friend, but you've lost all your memories of me. This is everything you and I talked about last time. Wow, I'm kind of shocked, or I guess confused. Sorry, it's probably pretty off-putting to hear all of this. It is. Honestly, I'm a little creeped out. I'm sorry, but it's not like that. I'm not a stalker or anything. It all really happened. Yeah, I understand, Tsukumi. I know you're not that kind of person. I just couldn't wrap my head around it at first. After taking a sip of her tea, Nozomi let out a big sigh. I see. I really trusted you, didn't I? It sounds weird coming out of my mouth, but yeah, I think you did have some faith in me. You once told me it was easy to talk to me because I felt like an old acquaintance. I might understand that a little. Strangely enough, I feel that way right now, too. She smiled faintly, almost seeming to stare off into the distance. Okay, I think I've taken it all in. I'll believe what you're telling me, Takumi. Thank you, Nozomi. But let me say one thing. Karuro Kashimiya, was it? I'm not her. I haven't lost my memory. So don't get any strange expectations for me. I'm Nozomi Kirifuji. No one else. Yeah, I understand. I won't bring it up again. I decided to switch gears. But now, onto the real topic of discussion. I don't think we can keep on going the way things are. If the Special Defense Unit is fractured, it'll negatively impact future battles. And above all, I don't want you to have to feel the way you did this morning, so I've come up with a solution. A solution? Yes. I explained the idea involving the temporary tattoo. I told Nozomi this explanation would convince everyone to trust her without revealing her true identity. A few lies would be a necessary evil to keep the Special Defense Unit working together. Everything's ready. All we have to do is decide. Do we tell everyone the truth or do we lie? Nozomi fell into a deep silence after hearing my explanation. She told me that she couldn't reveal herself because she was afraid what everyone would doubt her. But I was sure that even beyond that, there was trauma from what happened with her mother. Having to speak about her beloved mother's painful end to people she barely knew. I knew I wouldn't want to do that.
I don't know. I don't know what I should do.
Maybe it was cruel to stress her further by pressing her for a decision. Somebody needed to support her, and that person would have to be me.
A leader's job isn't...
Was lying really the right choice? I couldn't say for sure. But I had to make a choice. I needed to decide what we would tell the rest of the Special Defense Unit. Alright, we're going with the truth. It's your future!
Nozomi, I still think we should tell the truth.
Wait, what? I know it might sound crazy after I already went to all these lengths, but covering up with an inconvenient truth with a lie and having to lie again to keep it going, at some point, it'll all bound to come crashing down. Just saying whatever's most convenient is no way to build authentic trust, so I want to tell everyone the truth. I know what I'm saying isn't easy, but I think it's the best thing you can do. Sorry, can I have some more time to think? Yeah, sure. This wasn't something I could force. I said everything I wanted to say. All that was left was to wait for Nozomi to come to her own conclusion. Sorry for bothering you so late. The tea was delicious. It's fine. See you. Yeah, good night. I collapsed in my bed once I was back in my own room. Did I make the wrong decision? What will Nozomi choose to do? I mulled over these questions without coming up with any answers and fell asleep soon after. Day 13.
Get ready! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your...
Morning again. I woke up a little later than usual. I must have been sluggish after so many sleepless nights. Nozomi's probably still struggling. Dwelling on it wasn't going to help. I got out of bed to shake off the haziness and decided to go eat breakfast. On my way to the cafeteria, I came across Hiriko and Sarai deep in conversation. That's all I managed to gather yesterday. This isn't going to be enough. Hey, what are you two talking about? Oh, Takumi, rather a late breakfast for you this morning, I see. Team leader privilege, I suppose? Spare me the snide remarks. You two are like a protagonist and the IC class president who secretly likes Sam. What a prayer. Sure. Seriously, though. What are you guys talking about? I'm running an errand for Survey. An errand? That's right.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of developing a fabulous new weapon, but I'm a little short on materials. So, is Survey aware of, like, the time-leaping shit, then? He must be, then. Well, I suppose, I would have to check what that cutscene had where he was, like, looking at all the Takumi monitors and be like, what are you all about? I was asking Shishihara for some help procuring them. It's not often that Hiriko does what Tsuri asks without question. What kind of weapon is this? An explosive loading with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Let's get a callback version of the missile set in the defense room, but even more deadly. You can easily use it to defeat a commander or Vestas herself. Really, even her, that's pretty amazing. The only downside is the construction process. I was hoping to get your help to, I sent Shishihara to ask you yesterday, but you weren't in your room all day. What were you up to? Oh, sorry about that. I had some things to take care of. After breakfast, I was tied up getting the temporary tattoo ready. And in the evening, I was in the zombie's room. So you went ahead and did the temporary tattoo shit? Whatever, I can handle procuring the materials on my own, so you just do whatever you need to do, Takumi. I hope you don't die randomly in this route. Please. Whatever I needed to do. She must resolve this issue between Nozomi and the others. Is this Hiriko's weird way of being compassionate? Right, I'll take care of it. See to it that you do. Now I'm going. I don't want to waste any time. That's our Shishihara. Breezy, beautiful, and cool. Thanks for getting the material for me. Ignoring Tsuru's salary, Hiriko quickly exited the doorway. I'd better start by recharging with a meal. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room to think things over. I'll probably take Nozomi a little longer to figure out her answer. I wish things would move along faster, but I'm going to have to wait. Now then, what should I do today? Alright, we'll tackle more on that out. Actually, wait, is there, what's our grades? Oh, we're almost maxed out on everything. The only thing we don't have is science investigation. In that case, should we max out? Wait, is Kako investigation? Surely she must be, given all of her, no, she must be observation. Damn. Okay. Yeah, let's just max out Takamura. Dragon keychain.
Whoa!
Up by 4. What should we get for him? Let's see, clothes. You know what, fuck it. Takamura might dig it.
Are you sure?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Hell! You just turned me into mush!
Bond up!
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup?
What, motorcycle?
I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people.
The biker gang with a heart of gold.
Just one thing, they're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers. You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy, what else?
What a good boy.
Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe.
What a good boy.
You never know when the Well then.
Just as I laid back in bed, contemplating getting some rest, the intercom buzzed. I opened the door to see Nozomi! Sorry for showing up at this hour. No, it's fine. Should I bring you out the tea? No need. I just came to tell you my decision. Oh, what is it? I'll tell everyone the truth tomorrow. Everything about my situation and my past, honestly. So, you've made up your mind. Yes, that's all I wanted to tell you. Sorry to have to put such a hard decision on you. You don't need to apologize. It was always my problem to deal with. But it's okay, really. You actually gave me the courage to do this, Takumi. If you say so. I mean it. Nozomi giggled quietly as she spoke. Okay, I'm going back to my room. Sorry again for the sudden nighttime visit. See you tomorrow then. One more thing, Nozomi. Yes?
Get a good sleep tonight. You've got dark circles under your eyes.
Hey! You shouldn't say that to a girl.
Nozomi ran off, red-faced, and after she was gone, I flopped into bed. Judging from how bad her eyes looked, she must have had a really stressed out these past few days. She did not get good sleep. Are we just gonna stumble upon the Nozomi romance route now? Who knows? Who knows, man? Welcome, Sir Random Lemon. Welcome, welcome. I will let you know we are in pretty deep with this game. We have completed 43 out of 100 endings as of right now. I can show you real quick which endings we have. I haven't updated this since we got the newest endings. I think we got 53 and 54 as well. So, just wanted to let you know, I will be freely talking about everything that I have completed up until this point. You are more than welcome to stay. I thought there was going to be something more to her identity that we can't romance her. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Seems to be, I don't know what to really make of, the whole Karura and Nozomi being the same person at this point in the story. I don't really know what to make of it. Good afternoon, Edicus. Welcome, welcome. Edicus, I have some very tragic news about today's stream. We had to say goodbye to Darumi. We completed the final Darumi route. It's been very tragic today. I don't think there will be any more Darumi in the story, really. What happened to the Darumi route? Best as I can interpret, we became a hive mind. I'm not actually... I haven't been able to watch it much since you're ahead of me in the story. Oh, god damn it, I'm sorry, Edicus. Yeah, lots of things happened. But now we are on the coming of age route. We decided not to do the lie ending, though I will laugh my ass off if there's another ending here and it just like, this is just the end of the route. Like, this is the only two. This is the only two endings here. That would be so funny to me if it's just like, okay, coming of age, get sent to prison, or get sent to prison. That would be the funniest outcome this route could have. But yeah, we completed everything on the Resnom route, which honestly, I'm just calling it the Darumi route, because I feel like it just like encompassed all of her character, and just was like a send-off to her character, considering that unless she somehow comes back on this tree, she's just dead for most of the remaining routes, which that kind of sucks. Anyway, but it was good she chose to tell the truth. I had no idea how everyone would react tomorrow, but I knew I'd always be on Nozomi's side, even if no one else was. How many endings are we at? I'm at 40. I'm at 43. Alright, how's this gonna go down?
Up and at 'em, troops! troops, time to rise. Get prepared. Be ready to give.
I got out of bed with the morning announcement. I better get going to the cafeteria, and Nozomi's going to tell everyone who she really is today. I need to be there to support her in that decision. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Nozomi spoke up in a quavering voice.
Excuse me. Can I have your attention for a moment?
Everyone turned to look at her. Nozomi seemed daunted by their gazes for a moment, but she quickly pulled herself together and continued. I want to talk to you all today about my true identity. Looking at the team dumbfounded faces, Nozomi began her explanation. She told them about the cryptoglobin transfusion sheet underground at Kamakura General Hospital, how it had failed, meaning she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. How she happened to find the devices we were in, stuck on board a spare machine, so she could come with us. And how she kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. She laid out every last one of her cards on the table. That's everything I know. I understand if you feel suspicious of me knowing I've been hiding this.
My self-preservation instinct kept me from telling you until now. And I'm truly sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head in apology. Nobody could hide their bewilderment after hearing the truth about her. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to just believe all that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I heard the same story in my timeline, so I can guarantee Nozomi isn't a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. I see. Nozomi, your bravery has plucked at my heartstrings. Now we're true BFFs. You're way too quick to believe her. Really? I believe her too. I ain't sure I got all of what she said, but her speech had soul. You're just a complete moron. Come over here and say that. But this is good. I'm happy you decided to believe in us and stop hiding the truth. I'm sorry, I spoke without permission. I'll lick someone's shoes clean in an apology. Stay back, knave. But I am in agreement. I feel Lady Nozomi has opened her heart to us. But that makes me happy.
You still hid things from me.
Oh, new text font there. You know it's serious when that happens. Look at that new text font right there. Did you say something, Karara? Don't concern yourself. Golly, what a twist. To think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like that. Talk about a security blind spot. But everything in her story adds up. You've got some nerve acting happy about it if you've just done your job properly from the start. I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but authorized personnel to even know about this operation. Time for a special remedial lesson from your boss. Get over here. No! Have mercy! When are we gonna find out that Nozomi is actually evil and this secret is far from the full story? I have a hard time seeing it to be outright evil. Like, I think it would be straight up out of character if it was, well, I wouldn't say out of character, but like, not set up properly unless I am not seeing the hints right. I don't think Nozomi's gonna turn out to be evil in this. Or at least not in this route that we're in. Maybe there's a way we can break. Maybe there's a way that Nozomi can break down and just like go full evil. I mean, she is capable of killing us if we try to harm others. How many times has Nozomi killed us? At least twice? Anyway, I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. That's right. How nice that we managed to solve this without torturing her. Actually, that's a terrible shame. I would have loved to hear her cry and rail. Maybe we should worry less about Nozomi and more about this freakazoid. Anyway, but thanks, really, thank you, everyone. And so, the matter of Nozomi's past was settled without issue. We made the right decision after all. Seeing her laughing and chatting with everyone again, I felt more certain of that than ever. Except for Karara. The problem I've been racking my brain over for resolve, my body felt strangely light. There was still a mountain of things I wanted to do before our next battle, though. Now then, what should I do today? Nozomi is secretly Ito's mother. He just thinks he killed her because she's a time traveler for real, legit, I swear. Honestly, I would buy that. I would absolutely buy that. Yep, no question about it. See, they're together. They're together. They recognize each other. They're cousins, really. That's what I said earlier. They're cousins. Nothing personal, cousin. Are we gonna train you as well, Takumi? Do you mind if I join you? Wait, what? Are you going to train as well, Takumi? Do you mind if I join you? What does Vito have to say about this? Hey, Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see. You. Okay, we're maxing out Takamura. We're gonna gift him more underwear so that he can be our best friend ever. Because that's how these things work, right? Alright, we're gonna keep maxing out people until we literally run out of materials. Once we run out of materials, we'll do another expedition run. Just a feeling. I think this route is gonna have a lot of free time. I just have this feeling in my gut that there is gonna be so much free time in this.
You never will then.
That time again, huh? Lay in bed. Yep. Glad Nozomi was able to make up with everyone. This will mean good things for our teamwork going forward. I'm a little concerned about what Karara said, but then again, she's always difficult. Something about this situation probably just put her nose out of her joint. Maybe I'll ask her about it sometime. Tomorrow we'll eat breakfast together. It might be fun to do some special training after that. I drifted off to sleep.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
Oh, battle already on this day? Was it like that in the other room? I scrambled out of the bed at a sudden sound of blaring alarm. An enemy attack? Got it, just when we figured out with Nozomi too.
Intruder defense mode initiated.
Why is it different this time? I better get going for now. Okay, out to the war room. Seriously, is this even allowed? What kind of dumbass question is that? Eve, calm down, everyone. Deep breaths now, in and out, in and out. Everyone, what's going on? You're here, Samito. There, take a look at the monitor. I did as already said and check the live feed of the battlefield. Oh, it's the pair.
Just fighting one.
There's clearly a large number of invaders.
Takumi, judging from their reaction, this isn't something you knew about. It's my first time seeing this. Two commanders never attacked at the same time before. Wow, things are getting interesting. That's what a shonen anime protagonist would say. It's just already changed, but this is what I chose. I need to steel myself. I had to make it work. I'm going to protect this school and all my friends. Sorry, is that new weapon ready? I managed to procure all the materials in time, but it doesn't seem to be ready yet. I haven't finished detonating the fuse yet. Sorry for letting all of you down. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. It's okay. We have our bond back. We can absolutely win if we work together. Everybody, to your positions. It's time for a defensive battle. Come get some jabronis.
I'm ready to go. I'm gonna knock these bastards into next week.
Annihilate all enemies? Okay, probably skipping this one. Yep, skip.
was no challenge at all.
The commanders still haven't shown themselves. Don't let your guard down.
Nope, they're here now. Look over there.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitable. Ha! Looks like we got us a 2 for the price of 1 deal over here.
Is that worm thing a commander too? That's disgusting.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
Keep your distance so you don't get sucked in!
Wait, they're doing something weird.
Huh?
We are at day 15, lost my old account fund.
I can't wait to go wild again. Fused together?
Takumi, did this happen in your timeline?
No!
Oh, for the love of mercy.
We're still just going. We can do.
That's right. We have to do.
All right.
I have no idea what to expect from this route. I got the earliest possible ending on this route my first time around.
She's using the holes to get around the battlefield, and she has powerful ranged attacks. At any rate, do your best not to take too many hits and keep a...
Just a little more, soldiers. Keep it up and wipe them all out.
You win!
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
Oh, and just another reminder for all chatters out there, we did hit our Make Moa Read Another VN challenge the other day. And we are discussing which visual novel to stream next once we're done with 100 line on my Discord. So you can go to the stream channel and discuss there of what VN will do next after this. I hope it's not as long as this one, because I think I'm gonna be putting a pretty firm foot in the ground if it's 200 hours long, because I still think I have another good. I would say, as of where I'm standing right now, I think I have a solid 75 more hours of this, if not more, at stream pace. So, we'll see. I think it will definitely be a little bit quicker now that, I don't have to, could you say what the options are so far? So far, the options that were brought up so far were, House in Fata Morgana, I think? And Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace, which I find that so humorous to do that one, because I think that's gonna be so funny, because I will have no context for anything going on in there. I only have whatever Joe streamed in Steins Gate, and just a few random things that I just know through just osmosis over the years. I think the Steins Gate romance one would be hilarious to stream. Or maybe it'll be so cringe I will crash out so early on. But we'll see. Feel free to discuss it there, because I don't think Twitch chat is the best form to discuss which one I should stream. But yeah. While this is playing out, I'm gonna grab another slice of pizza. 1 second. I'll let it play out.
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Malagarzo!
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar,
and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
The hell is all that about?
Are they a couple? They even have a kid.
Let's worry about that later.
Alright, is Vestas about to kill Steel again?
We better hurry and finish them off.
Yep, kill Steel. Hey Vestas, what's up?
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here!
A secret boss? But those are meant to be post-game filler.
Looks like this battle's not over yet. Everyone, engage!
Oh, wonderful. Another, another forced loss battle.
I've only devoured 4.
She's too strong. We can't beat her.
Damn it! What do we do now?
Honestly, Pepeka, I still don't know what exactly the nature of Hiriko's, morbing is, really. Like, I still don't understand quite, like, what is the nature of the morbing that is going on in this game fully. Because it doesn't seem like, as of right now, it seems like, Takumi is, like, morbing back every time he successfully, gets to the end of 100 days, but we know from the slasher route, when he gets infected with the Gi, that the data of that does get sent back. So, I don't know exactly, what the form of morbing it is. I mean, Hiriko briefly said that we were in a time loop of some sort, but I'm not even sure how that's working at this moment. So, it could be that Hiriko genuinely doesn't know, or she's like having to reacquire all the information from different lines by jumping through the machine that we saw briefly and just checking out the situation, getting a feel for the situation. But it could also be that she does have morbing knowledge and she just doesn't have brain cells. Maybe she's just thinking about the QB liquid. Sorry, we're playing the we're playing an Uchikoshi game. Of course I've read the Zero Escape VNs. A lot of my expectations and plot expectations is from the fact that I have played Danganronpa, haven't played Raincoat though. I've played through Zero Escape / watched Joe play it. I played through ZTD and watched Joe play the 2 Zero Escapes. And I played both Somnium Files on my own. So I am very much Zero Escape pilled here. So I am just trying to anticipate everything there. Feels like nobody played Raincoat. I still don't even know what that's about. Anyway, continuing on.
Don't lose confidence. We have to get back up.
This is bad. Everyone's panicking. I have to calm them down somehow. But what do I do? This situation is hopeless. Hopeless? There must be something we can do.
Ooh.
Fire the bomb!
Sire, do you hear me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
Yeah!
You read my mind. You said it was all ready except for the detonator, didn't you?
That's right.
Is there a way to set it off in the state it's in now?
Yeah, but there's no, like, proximity with it. You're all gonna burn and die.
Sumino, are you sure you know what you're asking?
Yes! Now hurry! There's no time!
Oh, Takumi, this is a terrible choice. Several of your comrades are gonna burn to death now.
Got it. I'll give you the essentials then. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. You need hemoanima. A direct hit with a hemoanima attack will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. There won't be anything left of that Supreme Commander.
Except for the 2 other routes in which he totally survives this.
Or of the person who detonates it.
What? What about the Revive-O-Matic?
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible. But that's very risky territory. And like I said, this will wipe out everything in its blast radius. In other words, you'll have to sacrifice someone to set it off.
Are we gonna get, like, the choice between about 14 people about now?
Sorry. Everything's moving so fast, I can't keep up.
Thanks, Vestas, for being so patient.
He said, unless we sacrifice one of the team, we're all dead.
Is there any other way?
I'm afraid not.
Or you could just let me win the battle on my own game. That's an option too. Just...
If you need a sacrifice, I'll do it. Let me.
No. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna work here, Fuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb.
Okay, we're so back.
What?
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could, but I don't have any hemoanima.
We need to choose someone to sacrifice. Takumi, this is on you. Twisted.
Damn.
This is part of being team leader.
I'm picking Takumi. This again, we have to sacrifice someone to survive. I want to prevent further death. I want us all to live together. That's why I came back in time. Come on, don't give up. There has to be another way. A way to do this without losing anyone. Think, don't give up. Figure it out.
If there's any corpse or cryptoglobin left afterward, it might be possible.
That's it. This could be worth a shot.
Everybody, listen up.
Ignoring the shock on everyone's faces, I told them of my plan.
How's that? Are you in?
Thanks, Vexness. Thank you, Vexness, for just waiting patiently while we come up with a plan.
Takumi, that's completely insane.
Yeah, there's no way that's going to work.
We're all going to die.
Maybe. But we still have to try. This way we won't have to sacrifice anybody. Hiroko, Takemaru, can you handle it?
Sounds to me like you've lost your damn mind.
We can handle it. Isn't that right, Takemaru?
Hiroko is so locked in. She loves this plan. So loves this plan.
Right.
Then go. Hurry.
What is your
Just
plan?
to make sure I understand this.
What the fuck is happening? Are you what?
First, I slice you in half and separate your torso from your legs.
This is really your plan, Takumi. You're gonna toss your legs at her. Let's go.
Then, Takemaru launches your torso with Veshness. Your top half will hit the bomb and set it off in a suicide attack.
No wonder Hiroko loves this plan. This plan is amazing.
Nozomi and Tsubasa will bring your legs to the Revive-O-Matic before your cryptoglobin drains out. Is everyone ready?
Yes. Now that it's decided, we have to try.
Vestas is just like, okay, you know what? Even I'm invested in this plan. I'm curious if this will work.
Even thinking about this makes me want to...
All right, batter up, Hiroko.
Takumi, you've got some huge brass balls, man. Takumi, you've got some huge brass balls, man. Leave the throwing to me. I'm gonna land a bullseye.
I'm counting on you guys.
Then let's do this. Don't worry. We'll make it quick. Ready? Set.
Time to lose about 15 days.
Go!
Whee! A completely alien chill ripped through my abdomen. The next moment, my head burned and ached like it was about to burn clean off my shoulders. Then the faintest a tinge of pleasure coursed through my body. Suddenly, I'd been lifted up and forcefully flung through the air. As I struggled to remember what I was supposed to do, I managed to wrench my eyes open. There she was. Oh my... This is Kino. This is absolute Kino. Holy shit. This is amazing. What the fuck? Oh my god! This is amazing! Look at this! Holy shit! What absolute just... Oh my god, this route is the best! Okay, wow. I can't wait to see this in the gallery so that I can look at it without it, like, doing the vibrating motion. This is pure cinema! I previously swung my weapon down on Precious as she stood there, stunned. Even she could not, like, she was just there, her hands up. She was just there like, cinema. Cinema.
What have you done?
I could see the astonishment on Vestris's face. I wanted to yell about something scathing, but I didn't have the energy to spare. I summoned all my remaining strength and hit the bomb as hard as I could as it came flying at us. She literally let them stand there for like 5 minutes. Oh god, I'm choking on something. Oh god. Oh my god, that was amazing. There was an unholy roaring sound and a bright light that turned everything right. I lost consciousness as silence fell, and suddenly day 25. Yeah, sure. Day 29. Okay, sure, buddy. Sure, let's go. What absolute kino. I was drifting in a dark, lukewarm ocean. It was probably a dream. I had that horrible feeling of being unable to exert strength anywhere in my body. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I dreamed about Karura a lot last time. Remembering my dreams while in another dream was a strange feeling. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. Honestly, I really hope that Vestris does not come back after that one, because that will completely take the sails out of that old heroic sacrifice right there. But let's be real, she's 100% coming back. She is 100% coming back. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I wasn't sure why, but the darkness felt comfortable. I thought maybe I'd stay there for a while. Idle thoughts drifted hazily through my mind when I saw a warm light. I have to go back there. I could just tell somehow. I still have things to do. I need to get back to everyone. I reached my hand toward the light. Hey, Nozomi. I opened my eyes to see a familiar ceiling. Was I in my room? Oh, I've been asleep. Why was I sleeping? I can barely think. Everything's so distant and foggy. I must have been dreaming, but I can't remember what about or even what I was doing before I dozed off. All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. Nozomi told everyone about her past, and after that, it was just then my door opened. Takumi? Oh, Nozomi, good morning. Wait, what are you doing here? Nozomi was taken aback by my oblivious greeting. Then tears welled up in her eyes.
Thank goodness. You're awake.
Also, just for that scene, I wasn't forgetting, chat. I was not forgetting, but that's gonna get a stun lock from me. That is probably the most batshit out of context thing that has happened as of right now. Like, even with context, it's batshit. +1 to the stun lock counter, everybody. Honestly, if they're ever going to, like, beat Vestris, I don't want to ever see, again, her just like, I'll come back when you guys are stronger. There will be more to it. More Cryptoglobin. And instead, I want to see similar batshit crazy plans for how they fend off Vashnis this entire side of the tree.
I'm so glad you woke up.
Too many days have passed. I doubt they put us in the machine. Can we check if we have legs right now? I mean, apparently we're standing up, so I think we have legs. Well, considering that one of the endings of a certain Zero Skip game, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past this protagonist forgetting that he doesn't have limbs. I'm so glad you woke up. I'm unsure of what I could possibly say to a sobbing Nozomi. All I could do was sit there, flustered. I remember now. I blew myself up in the battle against Vashnis. You did. It was a completely reckless plan. Yeah, but it was our only choice. So you managed to bring me back with the Revivomatic, but I was unconscious. And I've been comatose for almost 2 weeks. I was so worried, Takumi. I thought you might never come back even if your body was healed. I thought we lost you. It's okay, I'm fine. No problems at all. I've never felt better. See Nozomi's eyes well up again? I tried to console her in a panic. Oh yeah, what about everybody else? Did the invaders attack at any point while I was asleep? A lot's happened, but we should save that for tomorrow. After all that craziness, you should get some rest for today. Anyway, I'm going to tell everyone you're alright. Nozomi left my room with a lightness in her step that hadn't been there before. So you're telling me that in the coming of age route, the canonical thing we have to do to continue on with it, apparently every boy and girl at one point has to bisect themselves and yeet themselves at the enemy to set themselves on fire in order to defeat them at one point in coming of age. Amazing, Uchikoshi. Amazing. Amazing. Nozomi left my room with a lightness in her step that hadn't been there before. My head was still pretty heavy. It seemed like I hadn't completely recovered yet. I guess I should take her suggestion and rest. Alright, back to sleep maxing. Day 30.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of Act Down and Dirty. It's day, well, just keep doing your best, okay?
I woke up to the sound of Sir Ray's ineffectual announcement. Judging from the phrasing, he's probably been planning on opening up a new classroom today. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better now. I should go to the cafeteria. I want to see how everyone's doing. Everyone's gonna be like, holy shit, man, that was sick. Oh, and we automatically have Ava here. Okay. Rushed over to greet me as soon as I stepped into the cafeteria. Takumi, still got some life in you, huh? Wasn't that sick how I yeeted you there? Thank goodness you're okay. Sometimes even the prayers of a piss baby rat like me are answered. I think that's the first funny line he's had that was self-deprecating in a very long time. Piss baby rat. Just goes to show, if you stay positive, anything is possible. Let's celebrate. Harder to kill than a cockroach, aren't you? Wait, why did they spare Ava in this room and kill her in romance? I'm probably guessing that they killed her to have less competition. Harder to kill than a cockroach, aren't you? Takumi, you're awake. Here, I was thinking I might do a little special healing treatment if you stayed asleep much longer.
Hey!
What were you planning to do to me? Anyway, thanks, guys. I can't believe you're back in one piece after doing something that careless. Some people never know when to quit. It was completely nuts, bro. I wouldn't have done it for all the money in the world. You were like a proud mentor, sacrificing himself for his students. I kneel to you. I was really impressed too. It was so cool how you went that far to defend us. Echo. I wish I wish you could have been more considerate about the position you put me in, though. No, Hiroko, it was sick. Haha, I'm sorry, okay? It was our only option. Okay, sure, buddy.
Congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Sumino. May we continue to kill lots of invaders together.
Imagine for a moment that this is your first route that you get, and you're like, who the fuck are you? Yeah, good to be back. Oh, hey, Monokuma, continues on. Huh? She spoke to me with such ease that my reaction came a second too late, but I recognized her. The commander with the mist? There was no mistaking it. She was the same one who we took prisoner last time. But she seems considerably different compared back then, and what she said about killing together. What's going on here? Time for a riveting explanation from yours truly. I'll give you a quick and dirty about everything that happened over the last 2 weeks. Spend your precious morning time with a leisurely story time. As directed by Sori, I sat around the table with everyone to hear the story of what happened while I was asleep. First, there was the invader attack on day 21. The attacker was Ava, the commander who had just greeted me. We won the fight, but were able to take our prisoner. After that, she wouldn't speak. Sori took her away somewhere. Later, he brought her back and presented her to the team as a transfer student. Hold on, there's still something I don't understand. Why is she acting like that? Sumino, not all of us just immediately blow our loads like you. I'm getting there. Sorry. Is that really a problem for you? Thank you, Kodaka. Thank you.
Hey!
Let's just get back to the story. Apparently, Sori had done something to Ava. It was a kind of special treatment he called Dominic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy, DCRT. One second, I'm actually gonna write that down, just in case it comes back and I don't forget the terminology. 1 second. Where is the coming of age route? There it is on my note. Dominic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy is the brainwashing thing a majig. Okay, back to 100 lines. He said that by tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, he was able to control her thoughts and memories. Control them, but that's... Were you about to say it's cruel? Genzaki insisted we not kill her, you know. And how would you be able to sleep at night knowing that someone who could betray you at any moment was in your midst? Cozying up with the enemy is what put you in such a predicament last time, right? I'd sooner choose a somewhat cruel, safe option over exposing you to danger. Okay, this is a little bit better in terms of introducing it, because at least they're asking questions about, isn't this a little bit fucked up, versus the first time we saw this version of Ava was in the comedy route, which was just so, which was, so tonally off the whole time, because they were clearly trying to explain why Ava was on the team, but that so badly clashed with the comedy route tone up there. So terribly. I believe that this will lead to the triumph of humanity in the long run. I couldn't argue with that. Regret wouldn't even begin to cover what we'd feel if we let one of our emotions get the best of us, only for one of us to die. Yeah, I think Commune is definitely gonna brainwash Ava at one point or another. Are the rest of you okay with this? Honestly, I haven't fully wrapped my head around it yet. The idea of brainwashing someone is really horrible. But Sori does have a point. After you risk your life to protect the team, we can't afford to lose it by letting sentiment cloud our judgment. Yeah, Nozomi's right. I ain't saying I wanted to do it, but we can't be getting soft. Alright, it should be okay then. Sure. Everyone had given it serious thought and stood firm in their decision. I had to do the same. Oh, don't you worry. I'll be taking good care of Miss Ava. Yes, Nigel is my good friend. I promised to go on a picnic with him behind the Honorable Survey's back. I am so looking forward to it. Miss Ava, you can't say that in front of him. Need goal! I'm sorry, I just got a little carried away. You need some serious discipline. Get over here. Help me! I would love to assist you, but I'm forbidden from harming the honorable survey. I will simply observe instead. That should sum things up for you. There were no major issues while you were out. Haha, thanks. I'm glad you see you're all doing so well. All thanks to you, team leader. We're grateful for what you did. I see. Then that's good. Great, actually. After that, we continued to discuss the events of the past 2 weeks. I broke into a cold sweat when Ima and Kako treated me to a special dish to celebrate my recovery. Hey, new viewer, just wondering, do you archive your streams or are they gone for good when Twitch removes them? I do have a YouTube VOD channel. 1 second. I have not uploaded all of the missing VODs as of yet. I will be doing that probably a little later this week. Actually, I could probably upload like 1 or 2 later tonight. That wouldn't be any big issues. But yes, I am archiving them. And welcome to the stream, Okanen. I will let you know that we are approximately 43 endings into this game. And here, I can show you all the endings we've done so far. And with the addition of 53 and 54. So we are pretty deep in this game at this point. And I will be freely talking about everything that has been brought up so far. I broke into a cold sweat when Ima and Kako treated me to a special dish to celebrate my victory. But I was having so much fun with everyone that I almost found it heartwarming. I am 86 endings in, so I think I'm fine. I can just stop watching if I see something new. Alright, sounds like you know what you're doing, so enjoy the show. Don't give any hints or like spoilers or anything like that. I've been doing my best to theorize as best as I can. I have a whole like questions and notes section for all the things we've seen so far.
You never know when the will then.
We spent so long that nighttime soon snuck up on us.
I should try to do some kind of physical therapy tomorrow.
Okay, randomly voice Takumi.
But for now, I'll just go to bed and rest up.
Day 31.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your...
Morning again. I feel great. It's been ages since I woke up so refreshed. Okay, time to fuel up at the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Ima and Kako were there discussing something. Good morning, you two. What are you two talking about? Oh, Takumi, good morning. Good morning, Mrs. Sumida. We were just having a little disagreement about breakfast. Ima has such terrible taste. The obvious compliment for a parfait is a natto. I'm telling you, it's back fat. The rich stuff is like whipped cream. Then we'll have to let Takumi try both so he can decide. Please, no. Memories of yesterday's nightmare came flooding back. Oh yeah, I didn't get to mention it yesterday, but I noticed you guys are calling each other by your first names now. Oh shit, they are, huh? Oh, yes, that. Not too long ago, Kako and I were playing rock, paper, scissors for a bowl of pudding, and we ended up trying 10 times in a row. It was such a fearsome battle that we decided we should be equals from now on. That's your reason? The crowd was so excited that we got swept up in the drama. Life comes at you fast. As her older brother, a step like this does hurt me, but it's something we decided together. I've come to another decision too. I want to become strong and cool like everyone else, like you, Takumi. So, cheer me on while I'm on my journey, okay? Yeah, of course. You know, Kako, you... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Are we back on romance route 2.0. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Is this like Romance Route 2.0? No way! No way! No way! Please! They just needed to set up a different scenario for how to get there? No! Please! No! No! I wanted real plot! Why do I keep on going to the routes that have no plot in them? Did you really think one was enough? Yes! Yes, unironically, with that and combined with, the, killing game route, I thought that bloody covered the romance route. I just finished the romance route the other day. That was sure something. Yep, it absolutely was. You're literally avoiding the plot route. Okay, because I thought there would be interesting stuff on the other routes. I have been actively searching for plot this whole time, and I just keep on ending up on this bullshit ones here. What the hell is this plot you keep talking about? I don't know. The last bit of plot I think we genuinely got was the little bit of hint of plot from the mystery route and the killing game route. What the fuck? Oh god, like, the only one that has, like, satisfied me in terms of giving plot and information was number 72. God damn it. Okay. Give me 1 minute, chat. BRB. Yeah, I gotta say, the Vietnam route was not as big of a clown show as the comedy and romance route. I mean, there were still some clowny moments, but like, overall, even though unless like Vietnam, like the actual creature ties back to the overall plot, that really feels like a very optional plot to go down. It's interesting. I think it's very worth the time if you care about Darumi as a character, which I ended up caring about quite a bit. And I found it very interesting. But in terms of overall plot, I don't think the Vietnam route was, as of right now, where I'm at 43 endings, I don't see it being very topical. I can't believe we haven't romanced any invaders yet. Oh, I'm sure we're going to get, well, I'll talk about that later. You know, Kako, you really look great right now. Okay, I gotta brace myself. Gotta brace about it. I do? Yeah, you're practically glowing. Oh, right. I'll bring you breakfast, Takumi. I'm bracing for impact on this route now. Oh, god damn it. Like, Ima has admitted defeat. It's clear. It's clear. With that, Kako skipped happily toward the Rationomatic. I'm glad she's doing so well. She seems a lot cheerier than before, doesn't she? I turned to see Ima staring at me with a frightening scowl. Mr. Sumino, let me remind you how how important it is to maintain your distance. Otherwise, I may be forced to take action. I hear you loud and clear. Despite that terrifying threat, I had a lively, peaceful morning. My body's gotten weak while I was out. I better walk around and get some exercise. Alright, chat, should I switch gears and just to, mess with, Ima, try to max out Kako this time around? Because I have a feeling that this is the romance route 2.0! Actually, I'll leave it up to chat. Should we, who should we max first? Alright, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Who should we focus on for first for bonds? Let me remind for chat, we have already maxed out. We have already maxed out Hiriko, Ito, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. So far, only 2 votes for Kako, 2 votes for Kako, no votes for Takamura. What else do we got? Celebrity food? Other person? Really? Who would you want me to do, then? Well, for today, while the poll is running, I will do Kako. Celebrity food. Rare delicacies. Would have romance Shoma? No. No, 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 no. I will only do that if one of the endings require it, because I have promised all 100 endings, regrettably. You know, unironically, Ima might be interesting. Okay, books. Wrong category, books. Let's give her the mystery novel set. Wow, didn't even increase the bond. Oh, I'm seeing more support for Kako now.
It's time to hit the hay.
Or maybe somebody's manipulating it with the answer points.
You never will then.
Who knows? But literally nobody wants to see Takamura. I'm kind of shocked, honestly. It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. Flamo? It had been a while, but I knew what that meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you? How did you know? I just kind of sense you. Maybe it's my hemo-anima reacting to you? I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you here all of a sudden? Survey told me you regained consciousness out yesterday. Thought you might need to talk about what happened. You mean you came to check on me? Don't tease me. Those were my flames and those the bat bomb. My power almost took your life. I was truly scared when I heard you were comatose. So, don't worry. I was fine in the end. Everything worked out. Still, if I hadn't agreed to make that bomb, then we'd all be dead right now. Huh? Without that bomb, Vestas would have killed us all. So if anything, I should be thanking you. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and the extra for the bomb used up even more energy. So I slept through everything. I have no idea how much you were all suffering. I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't get started getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Yes, but... Okay, I know what we'll do. You come help us next time we're in a pinch. We know you have our backs. We'll be able to fight with confidence. How about it? Can you promise me that? Of course. Next time something happens, I'll come help. Oh, I made a typo. Damn. Zelenate really wants to see Kako. Exposed. Well, the chat has determined, via this very biased method, of course, Zelenate has determined for us that Kako will be our person that we get up. Why are you giving me the self-portrait? Then it's settled. You can forget all about that bomb thing now. Sorry, feels like I'm the one who got cheered up instead. Gotta love the oligarchy. You're right. You're so right. No, I'm glad you came to see me. It means a lot. In that case, I'm happy too.
I'll keep my promise. You can count on it.
With that, the ghost boy vanished, a relieved and strangely tender expression on his face. I'm saving my points for when Shoma option shows up. That is never showing up. I will only do Shoma when there is literally no one else.
Adam Troop, get ready, prepare, just be ready to give your...
Okay, time to get up. Takumi, wakey, eggs and bakey. Hey, morning, are you having some breakfast too? Yeah, the aforementioned eggs and bakey. Some miso soup with seaweed, salt, grilled mackerel, and a heap of cabbage. It's a wonderful breakfast. Oh, that sounds great, I think. But enough about me. Did you thank Nozomi yet? Thank her? Are you serious? You haven't said anything, or did you not even realize it? Realize what? She nursed you while you were out. She was by your side the whole time. I don't think this is the Moko romance route. I don't think we are ever dating Moko. Not by, like, me saying no, but I think the game is not gonna let us. She was? Yeah, she was in your room when you woke up, wasn't she? Now that Moko mentioned it, she was. But Nozomi never said anything. Well, duh, she'd never free it up herself. This really is Romance Route 2. God damn it. Get a clue. Clueless protagonists are like so last decade. Thank you, Brain. Steel Jester made this. He made my original profile pic about 2 years ago, I want to say. And I've just kind of adopted it as like my overall like motif, I would say. Okay, I got it. Thank you for letting me know. Nah, save your thanks for Nozomi. Will do. I had no idea Nozomi did so much for me. Moko was right. I should thank her. Okay, my body's feeling pretty good now. I need to get serious about preparing for the next battle. The last choice I made was, we are on the coming of age route. And in case you haven't played this for yourself, Brain, what happened here might have been the most batshit out of context thing I have ever seen in this game. Like, hang on, let me see if we can get the gallery image for it. Because it is just amazing what just happened there. This is what happened, my man. Look at the shit. We sliced him off. We sliced him off. We sliced your legs off. battlefield in order to detonate the Undying Flame Bomb. That's so fucking amazing. Honestly, I think the Howdy Neighbor had real potential if it was a full-fledged fruit. I think it would have been interesting to just get like little snapshots of what was happening outside. Like get like 3 or 4 scenes from separate days so you can know how screwed everything is when you're locked up. Or maybe everything goes fine with you locked up. But I think it would have been interesting to have like 4 or 5 days on that route to see what happens with Takumi, Nozomi, and Ito together. Man, imagine the trio of that would a route with just those 3 together. Honestly, that would be very interesting, but I am still very happy with how the Howdy Neighbor ending worked. Because you have to be an honest dumbass to do this. And honestly, I think that was very realistic consequences, and it was an interesting outcome in my opinion. It let you, like, think that you actually made it through. And then it's like, no, you idiot. Of course we're not gonna let you get away with this. Anyway, right, we're doing more Kako stuff. I still don't understand what the rubber balloons thing is. I still can't like envision it in my head whatsoever. You know what? I think that Kako would love this. Surely Kako will love this.
For me? Sure, I'll take it.
Okay. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for 45 bits. Suggestion for how to decide the VN. Maybe I'll put in the suggestions in the Discord poll, and the option with the most votes wins. Or you could spin a wheel. Yeah, those are valid options. I'll consider them. I should have really thought a bit more about how we were gonna select the VN. Truth be told, I kind of thought that it wasn't gonna work. I thought you guys weren't going to be crazy enough to actually raise that amount. Oh, my foolish self, my foolish self. I should have not underestimated the weebs. And as a reminder, we are going to be discussing, if you want to discuss what VN we want to stream next after we're done with this, do join the Discord and go to the stream channel to discuss that further. No, I am not reading every VN if it lands on Eric. Like, I am saying firmly no. I still want to edit, is the thing. Okay, we are completely out of minerals. Yeah, it's good. Women's swimsuit. Maybe Kako will like it. I just got the invite invalid every single time I clicked on that one. Really? Okay, hang on. I need to fix that, like, right now. Or at least throw in a new invite so that the people in here... Okay, Okay, I must have messed something up when I made the command there. I'll have to look at Nightbot after the stream, but here's a new link for you all. My bad, my bad. I should have checked the link before putting that as a command. Anyway, Kako, will you like this?
Can I really have this? Thank you, Takumi.
Okay. Bond up.
Did you know, Takumi? I'm psychic.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that clairvoyant shit.
You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I get visions of the future and everything.
The thing is, I can't control when it happens. The accuracy rate is also questionable. My visions don't always come true.
She's like a combination of like Akane, Danny. I actually forgot what the fortune teller guy's name is. He's always Danny in my head. She's like a combination of those two.
But they really are visions of possible futures. I promise I'm not making it up.
Okay, tell me one.
What happens is, I'll suddenly get a vision about a particular person.
She's even doing like the morbing, like put your two hands over the... She's even doing like the two hands thing. She's even doing the same thing in the emote. If Eric wins, you'll have to play the upcoming VN by Eric Studios, a Taiwan independent furry game production team hoping to bring you a touching experience. We are currently developing Return, a visual novel of furry traveling through an otherworldly adventure. Is there anything against terms of service in that? Because I like hard no, like I can't do anything that will challenge term of service on Twitch. I mean, it's upcoming. I'm not gonna promise that unless I know for certain that terms of service are not gonna be violated by it.
I see what's going to happen to them. Like I'm watching a movie on fast forward or... It's difficult to explain.
Any idea of your 100-line playtime so far? In terms of streaming it, I think it's somewhere in the 145-hour range at this point. In terms of playing it, I've done a lot of off-stream, looking over, like, images, certain scenes for theorizing. So probably around 155 or 158, I would say, at about this point. And I'm not even halfway through. Oh, good God.
But I know you believe me. Don't you?
Yes, of course we believe you, Akane.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
That time already, huh? Just when I was thinking I was hitting the sack, I remembered I hadn't thanked Nozomi. Say thank you, Clive. It all was already late, but I knew I shouldn't keep putting it off. I decided to go to her room. When I left my room, I could hear people talking. It was Nozomi and Karara. Karara, do you have a moment? What is it? Could we have a little chat, maybe? A chat. I have nothing to discuss with you. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. The fact that you didn't tell us who you really are from the start means you don't trust us. That's not... I feel like everything's better now that you're honest and everyone's accepted you. But I'm not like that. I don't want to be friends with someone who would lie to us in the first place. Got it? I'll be going now. It was already concerning before, but I didn't realize things had gotten worse between those two. Nozomi trudged back to her room. I probably should have tried to talk to her right now. I don't want to shift the focus onto my feelings when she was going through something herself. I'll thank her another day and try to think of something to mediate between her and Karara. I retreated back to my room, trying to think of anything I could do. Alright, more free time.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
Morning again. I yawned while stretching as hard as I could. How do you fix a fractured friendship? I've never seriously thought about it before. Maybe they need to fight it over out next to a river. Persona 3 reference? Yeah, right. Or Persona 4. Life isn't some kind of coming of age makeup. Takumi! Takumi! Do you not know what route we are in? There has to be some way to. Oh, right, fight. What?
Intruder alert.
Yep.
Defense mode
I think he is utterly clueless. Enemy attack? I haven't fully recovered from my last battle yet, but I still have to fight. I better get to the war room. They're here again. Yep. Oh, for the love of murder, I'm never gonna have time to torture anyone to unwind. I'm just skipping through all of these, because it sounds like it's gonna be the same thing. It's okay, Takumi's all better now. Takumi, this is your first battle after waking up. Are you gonna be alright?
You know it. Everybody, it's time for a defensive battle.
Oh, only 2 sides? Huh.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone. So this should be a piece of cake, right?
They made sure she burnt to death, right? Right? They didn't just like turn around and be like, oh, she's gone. Oh, there's a pile of ash. Like, they made sure to maintain eye contact at all times, right? Surely they didn't just let her walk off after she was burning so much. Surely not.
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
Oh shit, I can't skip this battle. Huh. Well. Waves 1 of 3. What the? Who could be coming?
Leave it to me.
Okay, well,
Just a quick drop-out. I'm good whenever.
I'm not doing this just because, she can do this real quickly. I'm doing this because, she's gonna generate the most voltage now. Okay, okay, so we want to do Deadlights over here. And then we want Gaku to boost her up, because we don't have,
Let's freaking go! Let him have it!
because that will give her a +2, and then she can just rip and tear at this point.
Let's roll. We did it! I'm taking the wheel.
Alright, rip and tear until it's done.
Let's keep it up. Locked in
Attack
my
boost.
engines at full throttle. Leave it to me. Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Ah! Let's locked and loaded. Let's roll. We did it. I'm good whenever.
Early strike.
Keep it coming.
She can teleport and the bombs is supposed to vaporize her. Could easy to get them mixed up.
Leave it to me.
That could be a genuine way, but like,
Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
I just find that a little bit just funny.
Locked and loaded.
Just like, no matter what we do, she just keeps on coming back.
We ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever.
Okay, I need to do this.
Watch out. We did it. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Let's leave it to me. Let's roll. We did it.
Okay, is there anything else? Nah, we'll save that for later. Let's get intercept on you.
Wow, that's some power.
Let me at him!
Your early strike is actually pretty good.
Ready when you are. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Ouch!
Oh no!
Here goes. Let's roll.
Get the hell out of my way!
This is why I love early strike so much. It's so good.
Ready when you are. Take
There ever think Shoma falls asleep in his mech during these parts of the games? More than likely.
Understood. I will be of more use to you.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. How's this?
Wave 1 of 3, done. Okay, who's coming in this one? Is it Beyblade?
Troops, never back down. Destroy those evil invaders.
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock. According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
The Beyblade? Oh, it's Beyblade.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
I mean, it's easy. Just send Tsubasa to run him down.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
And it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Listeners are actually rendered in this Adaman cutscene in this route. Shame you skipped it. Okay. I mean, there's always a gallery if you really want to see it afterwards. Alright, Beyblade. So is this one of those in which we have to wait for you to actually get weakened?
Locked and loaded.
Alright,
This should slow them down. Ready when you are.
go to town.
Hi-ya! Let's ungood whenever. How's this? I'm taking the wheel.
Rev it up.
Alright, everybody, charge up last yelp.
Gotta push it.
I'm good whenever. Take this. Let's keep it up. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
I got this. I'll do my part too.
For once, I don't think I'm gonna explosive mind cheese in with them. I think I'm gonna try and take them down legit.
Taking the wheel. Out of the
I think the explosive mines are a little bit too boring, even though we are essentially at the point in the game in which we'll just auto win pretty much everything because that's how busted we are right now.
leave it to me. Hi-ya! Let's ready when you are. Out of the way. We did. I'm good whenever.
Alright, spring trap you over here. We'll just give everybody a last yell.
Kneel before me. I'm in tip-top condition. Leave it to me. Let's keep it up.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, I already got intercept on you. And we'll get early strike on you.
I'm much stronger now. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. How's this? Let's keep it ready when you are.
Okay, at this point, you'll just clear out as much as you can and just get as much voltage for us.
Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel.
Is Specialist gonna show up in the next one?
I'm on it. How's this?
No, we want to get last yell on somebody.
Good to go.
I'll take care of this. Bring it on. Woo! More power!
I should have been more careful. I barely have any skill rules here. Here goes.
Nice. Okay, so that side's good.
Locked and loaded.
We'll just dash with you. Or, you know what, screw it.
Ready when you are.
One more spring trap. Just keep on hitting that spring trap. Okay, rescue bullet. Good work.
All in ass! I'm all fired up!
Let's go.
Time to move.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, attack down on you, and we'll just,
Here we go.
I guess we could just, like, you know...
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. Out of my zone.
10 damage for one hit. Oh my god. Oh! Actually did do a little bit of damage on, Shoma there.
Ready when you are.
Who do we send? Because you can counter, but... Actually, if we give you an attack potion, you should be able to run them down a little bit more. As well as just farm a bunch of voltage. Then you can slice them up.
I'm on it.
Because I'm just building up more last yells.
Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now.
Oh no!
It's not bad.
You're in the way.
Bang, bang, bang.
Suppressive fire over there. We could actually send Nozomi probably over here just to heal up at least one of them. Or, wait a minute, if we dash ya, or, nah, you know what, we can always spring trap ya. Good old reliable spring trap.
Leave it to me.
No, we want you to stay here and then just heal up.
Thanks very much. Oh, you thanks.
Locked and loaded.
And we'll just keep on, actually,
My best won't be much, but still.
you know what, Shoma,
Maybe
show
this
yourself
will be
being
something.
useful.
I can do this much. I'll get in barehead for once. I'll try not to run
And we'll also
away.
give you counter strike so you do even more damage.
Get stronger.
I'm taking the wheel. Give it to him.
Yeah!
On it. Take this.
We don't want to burn you. I'll give it a shot.
Take this.
Okay, Nozomi, heal him up.
I've got your back.
Much more than trust he deserves. I'll try not to
I
drag
don't
you
think we
down.
honestly need aggression. We just need defense mode on you.
Sorry. I'm good
And
whenever.
Tsubasa will just keep on dogging them.
Leave it to me. I'm on it. How's this?
Can you add last yelp? Yep, add last yelp.
Can do this much.
Where's hard mode when you need it? Yeah, at this point, this is pretty easy.
Try.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Thanks. Thanks. I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will be something.
Ready when I'm good whenever.
Please don't give up.
I'm on it. How's this?
Nah, okay,
Let's get to the killing.
I guess I'm up.
let's add last yelp to you.
I feel so powerful.
Yeah, after the first route, the game gets very easy. I've gotten away with ignoring other enemies and spamming Takumi's special move on bosses. Yeah, I think this game really does get easy after that first route. I will say, Slasher route, if that is your first route, the scenarios you find yourself in that are pretty difficult. Having literally only 3 guys against Veshness, especially that early on when you don't have everybody maxed on, that can be very rough. I think that was the only genuinely challenging scenario I faced, was the various scenarios of Slasher. I could not skip them, is the thing. I could not skip those routes whatsoever.
Heck yeah! Man, that was no challenge at all.
Oh, here comes Veshness.
What are you acting all smug for? It's all thanks to my amazing performance.
You literally did nothing.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Eva, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy?
So that I may kill all of you.
You turned on us? Moron! You think that crazy bitch will forgive you for this?
Crazy bitch?
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
What happened next was almost too fast to follow. Oh, here comes Veshness. Hey, Veshness. Quick, Hiriko, slice me in half again.
I'll make great use of your power. But I need more. More power. Great power worthy of my divinity.
No way! How is she still alive?
Even after my torso trick.
I thought we blew her up! Takumi even sacrificed himself to do it!
This isn't the time to scream and moan. If she's standing in front of us now, that just means the bomb wasn't enough.
She survived the attack, but it most certainly dealt some damage to her. It's likely she's absorbing her allies' strength to heal her wounds.
Ew! She really is a cannibal. That's so nasty.
This can't be happening. I blew myself up just to have to fight her again right after? I guess we're just gonna have to do this.
I found you. How dare you lay a single scratch on me? I'll kill you with my bare hands.
Are we really gonna go down? Is this going to be, are we actually going to fight this time around? Or is it gonna be another bullshit fight? Okay, early suggestion is that it may not be a bullshit fight, so you know what? I'm not gonna treat it like a bullshit fight. Okay, can we... Hang on, litmus test. Who's the most useless? You're probably the most useless desperation attack right now.
I'll just put the... I never thought they'd be this
We
good.
can use this. Wait, do we have last yell on you yet?
I've still got... I'm not finished
No, we
yet.
don't. Okay,
I won't
okay,
give in.
you can go.
I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
Okay, so we can use our desperation attacks.
Leave it to me.
Here goes. This is more like it.
I'll do my best.
Let us begin.
Tired.
Okay, Jumanji smash you. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense.
Leave it to me. My apologies. Onward. Banzai. I've got you.
Okay.
I'm good whenever. Ready when
We're gonna do Unyielding Spirit. We are then going to use Desperation Potion.
Slow them down. Things aren't looking good.
We're gonna move over here, shoot. Then, on the hunt.
Don't go too crazy.
I won't.
How much damage is this gonna do? 15 from a regular attack. Oh, good God.
I'll show you what I can do.
We can't keep. I can still.
Brain trap you over here.
Things aren't looking good.
Please
don't
don't
give up. I'm on it. Hi-ya. Let's keep.
Okay, we're gonna Explosive Mine you.
Just a quick drop off. I won't lose.
Explosive Mine.
Slow them down. I can still.
I gotta assume that this might actually be winnable. Or maybe it's just gonna be an automatic one. But honestly, I cannot be asked with Bestness with the amount of plot armor she has.
Just a quick drop off. I won't lose. This should slow them down. We can't keep on like this.
Okay, this should give us another one.
Please don't give up. I'm on it. How's this? We did it. I won't lose.
Time for battle.
Make way. Ready as I'll ever be.
Full throttle.
Does everybody have last yell?
If you can, let's freaking.
You don't have last yell?
Good feeling about this.
I'll do my best.
Oh, good.
Let us begin.
I think literally everybody has last yell at this point.
We can't keep on like this. Just a quick drop off.
Okay, she literally has to attack one of the mines in order to
This should slow them down. I won't lose.
Okay, and then we're gonna decelerate everybody. We're gonna give you the power panacea.
I'm on it. Are you okay?
1 second. We're gonna use the power panacea in order to heal you up. No. Attack boost you. No. Attack boost you.
I can hardly contain myself.
Okay. Okay, fair enough, Bestness, fair enough. Fair enough, that was, well played, Bestness. My clever trap, all ruined.
I'm good whenever.
Unfortunately, you've made a mistake. That was the mistake of, I still have another spring trap. Wait, shit, she stunned Gaku. Oh well. Time to attack potion you.
This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Locked in the cake.
Idiot.
I'm good when out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. I'm on it. Don't try to
12 damage. And last yep. And move again. Move again. Do it again. Do it again.
ready when you are. Please don't give up. I'm on it.
You think that will keep you safe? Oh my god, you're an idiot. Well, okay, maybe not a complete idiot, but like decides to just hit the balls behind her.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, another attack motion. Keep chasing her down. Festus is gonna fear Tsubasa. Fear. We're gonna save up the voltage just so that she can keep on doing it. No. Move again. Move again. We're gonna do last yell again. We're gonna proc the last yell once again.
Leave it to me. We can do this. I'm on it. How's this?
We're gonna move again.
Keep it coming.
And we're gonna get another last yell.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't give up. I'm on it. Watch out.
Hang on. Wait a second. I see a way, chat. I see a way.
This should slow them
Tsubasa, take us home. Alright. Oh, wonderful. 19 damage. Rip Tsubasa. Alright, it's a force loss battle. Wonderful.
all fixed up.
I swear to God, if she's like...
What the heck? She's even stronger
Oh,
than
for
before.
fuck's sake. God damn it, you won't let me have anything at all.
She's something else. It's taking everything we've got just to hold her back.
Just okay, game.
At this rate, it'll end up the same as last time. There has to be a way.
Really, game? Just telegraph that it isn't winnable.
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
We should kill her.
Yes, I agree.
You useless, brain-dead invader.
This is bad. We don't have an ace up our sleeve anymore.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So what are we supposed to do? How do we get out of this?
As promised, here I am. Let me handle this.
That voice.
That voice. Immediately after I heard him. A glimmering ball of undying flames came flying in at ferocious speed and crashed right into the Supreme Commander.
Take this!
And this! The beautiful yet deadly ball of flames seemed to power up, shimmering brighter and brighter. Festus was completely enveloped by the blinding light and was surely dead this time. Surely! After the light had finally faded, all that remained was...
What was that? I saw flames in the shape of a person come flying in.
It's the guy I told you about. The boy made of undying flames.
Wait a minute, are we gonna take her prisoner?
An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
Actually, these guys were just pretending to give Bro a chance to shine. Okay, you know what? That's canon for me. Okay.
That was some incredible strength.
I didn't give him permission to unleash such a high-powered attack.
Yeah, but he promised me he'd come help us out the next time we were in a pinch. He was just doing what any dependable ally would.
Let's hurry up and finish off this bitch! For good this time!
God!
Wait, where the hell did she go?
Oh my God, every single fucking time!
She's gone? When did she?
Less than a second, that's all to have taken. Oh, we have been slightly distracted, Festus disappeared.
Where'd she go? Everybody, look! Over there!
How foolish! How improbable that this would happen twice!
How did she get there? After her, everybody!
Wait! Keep your head on straight, Samino.
There are too many invaders. She's sure to escape while you're fighting them
What do you
off.
mean? We killed them all!
And even if you catch her, there's no telling how much power she has left. As your commanding officer, I forbid you to overextend yourself. Ugh.
We had to let Leshness get away, even though she's right there. It's alright. What are you doing, bro? Is she actually just...
I see. I still lack power.
Is she actually just, like... actually just essential to your plan? Like, you have to make sure that she gathers up enough power to power up the Undying Flames or some shit, because... it's alright, what are you doing, bro?
I need more. More.
More.
I will devour everything! And when I have the baby's power for myself, I will become God. I'll take that power for my own. No one will stand in my way.
Man, Ito was a weak-ass god then. Kako, shoot her in the head, please. Kako, I know you have a sniper rifle. Just do it. Vestas cackled madly, her eyes cold and empty. She limped away. She limped away along with the massive invaders. We stood in place, unable to give chase. Our worst enemy was back and stronger than ever. Are you sure about that? A massive shadow was cast over us as we ended our 35th day at Last Defense Academy. Honestly, Ito is more intimidating than Vestas at this point. The Gi is more intimidating at this point. The Eeg is more intimidating at this point.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
And most of all, her power does not compare to the delicious taste of QB liquid in the morning.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Well, this late already. Vestas lost her credibility long ago when she got killed by 6 zombies. Like, I don't care if they were, like, resistant to hemo-anima. They were 6 zombies, bro. You didn't have a weapon that could just, like, you know, slice them? 6 zombies killed her. Well, this late already? I shook my dazed head and forced my body upright. I must have been exhausted after yesterday, so I'd been in a pretty deep sleep until the announcement woke up. I wanted to sleep a bit more, but I also needed to talk to everyone about our next move. I had to get up and head to the cafeteria. Oh, hey, Flamo. I heard a lively conversation going on as I stepped into the cafeteria. Man, you saved our asses yesterday. Seriously? If you hadn't attacked like that, who knows what would have happened to us? Can I learn how to do that too? Moko, apocalyptic maiden of destruction, Mojirio's new finishing hole takes the stand. Idiom go wild. To my surprise, standing there was... haha. The boy made of undying flames. What are you doing here? Oh, Takumi, perfect timing. Could you help me out? The ghost boy told me everything that happened. Oh, is this the... We're finally Is this why it's called the coming of age route? In that we actually let the flaming ghost boy be a part of it and, you know, grow up? Huh. The ghost boy told me everything that happened. After attacking Vestas in yesterday's battle, he fainted from releasing so much of his power. He finally regained consciousness this morning and snuck into the cafeteria to see if we were okay, and... Hey! A ghost! Evil specters must be slain, I swear on the name of the Holy Jumanji Sword! Yoshika happened to wake up early and caused a scene when she spotted him. After hearing her, everyone came running, which brought us to how things were now. I see. What can I say? This bumpkin doesn't understand the importance of quiet in the morning. I'm truly sorry. I bet you were doing something degenerate too, coming to the cafeteria while it was empty. I wasn't doing anything, I hadn't gotten that far. So you admit it. Anyway, this is actually a great opportunity. Since you're here, let me reintroduce you to the team. This is the person who saved us. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, producing undying flames that surround the school. He's building up power to wipe out all of the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. So, no, we're protecting each other, like how you saved us from Veshnas yesterday. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you all for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. You're really the embodiment of undying flames. That's so cool. Not like me. I'm pretty sure nobody wants me to be undying. Those flames of yours are really something else. How did you end up with a power like that? Hold on, guys. I know you all have a lot of questions for our new friend here, but first, would you guys consider letting him become a real member of our team? Takumi. There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. Anyone who's got balls like that is more than welcome. Let's show those invaders Lucas who's boss. Everybody, Hey, Survey. Ahem, your commanding officer is strongly opposed to this. Survey, where did you come from? You're all here laughing it up and having fun, but do you really understand who this guy is? What do you mean? He is the very heart of this mission. The wall of fire, the missiles to be launched on day 100. Everything depends on his power. It's highly inefficient for him to be wasting his strength on making on an avatar to come roleplay as one of your friends. That's a horrible thing to say. Yeah, I'll power drive you headfirst into the concrete if you act mean. But guys, wouldn't it be bad if our defenses suffer because of this? This means we gotta crush anyone who attacks us. What a typical meathead. Say that again, shrimp. I dare you. Stop fighting, you two. I'm sorry, don't fight because of me. Surrey is right. No way. I do have to divert some of my power to recreate this avatar. I can't say it's not risky. For the sake of the mission, it would be best for me to remain in the defense room and concentrate on creating my undying flames. I appreciate the sentiment anyway, Takumi. Thank you. Are you sure you're okay with this? It's not about what I'm okay with, it's about the mission. No, I'm not asking about the mission. I'm asking about what you want to do. Me? Firstly, I want us to spend more time together. I want us to laugh, talk, and argue sometimes. I want us to have some semblance of a normal adolescence together. And what about you? Well, After a moment of silent contemplation, the ghost boy opened his mouth and spoke as if he was coaxing the words out straight out of the depths of his heart.
I'd like to spend time with all of you, too. Even if my life will end on day 100. I'd still like to live without regrets. I want to live on my own terms, here with all of you.
See, those are your true feelings. You know what that means, Sarai? He's one of us from today onward. No, he isn't. Any objections? You're all okay with this? Of course. And anyone who's got a problem with it will have to deal with me. And then Sarai explodes us all for insubordination. It is good to have more allies to kill invaders with. I want to learn the art of the flame too. Who's your martial arts master? I was never really against it per se. Fair weather, Brookie. What's my financial situation's got to do with it? Okay, then do whatever you think you want. Sarai, I have things to do now. Excuse me. Everybody, thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me. We're glad to have you. How unusually passionate of you, Takumi. Where did that come from? Was it you? What was it you said? That you wanted to spend your youth with him? I didn't go that far. Same difference. Passionate young men living with their lives together. I can't say I hate that. She was smirking with amusement. Her sense of humor was as twisted as ever. Hey, what's your name, buddy? We can't keep calling you or Flamo guy. All right, I promised to come up with a name for you. Now's a good chance for us to come up with one together. That would make me very happy. Please, if you don't mind. Let me handle this. I'll come up with a ring name no one will ever forget. Introducing Ima Daio, Underlord of the Flames. Cringe. Do you have any suggestions, Gaku? Sure, what about Keisha? Not bad, actually. It means friendship in the language of flowers. Pretty perfect for us, don't you think? Creepy. Well, how, bro? The fact that you know flower language is kind of creepy, and if it's Ima, this is the first bad take you've had in a while, bro. I learned it as a part-time gig. It would be an insult to your very life if I named you, so I'll abstain. How about Phoenix Urey? That sounds like a gangster name. Bernie. There were all kinds of suggestions like Fire Soul, Lashes, and even Nice Perm. Our attempts at coming up with a name soon descended into chaos. Oh, for the love of mother, we're not getting anywhere.
Hey!
You guys have the weirdest ideas for names. Lady Tsubasa, do you have any ideas? You haven't said anything yet. Huh? Me? Nah, I'm good. I spend too much time with machines, so I'm not good at naming things. You shouldn't worry about that. Clearly, none of us are good at it. But just spit something out. We want a name. Give us a name. Okay, fine.
How about Fireboy?
I'm still gonna call him Flamo.
Or, you know, something like that.
Talk about awkward. Moving right along. Ema, don't rub salt in the wound. You see, this is why I didn't want to say anything. I told you, I'm not good at this. Tsubasa's face flushed with anger. I was about to give a laughing apology, but then, the ghost boy, who'd been silent all this time, opened his mouth to speak.
Fire boy.
Fire boy.
I like it. I really like it.
You do? The moment I heard it, I felt it in my bones. It's a perfect fit for me. Maybe this was my name I was always meant to have. I fucking doubt it. Fireboy, or you can call me FB for short. How about it? Well, if you like it, then I don't just like it, I love it. Thank you, Tsubasa. Chat, I'm still calling him Flamo. No problem. Then it's settled. It's a pretty unique name when you think about it. Alright, FB, welcome to the team. Thanks for having me.
I'm so grateful that you've accepted me like this. Let's all fight to the end, and make sure we don't lose anyone else.
Do you think they let him play cool math games in his baby pod? Absolutely. And there's also a legacy version of Club Penguin in there. With some time after that, everyone surrounded FB and kept chatting. It was already late at night by the time we got back to our rooms. Well, that was fun. I'm glad Flamo was able to open up to us. But it can't just be fun and games forever. The Vestas threat still stood in our way. And there's the issue of Nozomi and Kurara. First things first, we need to get stronger. Maybe I'll talk to everybody about that tomorrow. As I part of my plans for the next day, I found myself drifting off.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Morning had arrived. I did a big stretch and got dressed. I need to talk to everybody about what we're doing next. I went to the cafeteria and let everyone know I had something to discuss. After that, we all gathered in the war room. Everybody, thanks for coming. Isn't it this great? Samedia's acting like a real leader now. Sarai went back to his usual annoying, cheerful self. Now that we're all here, what do you want to talk about? It's about Vestas. Everyone's faces immediately clouded over with gloom. And I was just starting to forget her. You're totally putting a damper on the vibe we had going. Don't say that. Being a part of team leader is making us face the truth. It's pretty wild. She was losing it when she left last time. She was so powerful. If this were an anime, we'd have to add a Z on the end of the title to show how much more intense things are now. I wish I could have finished her off. Driving her back was more than enough. Damn it, I'll beat her to a pulp next time. 10,000 push-ups every day starting now. Are we about to start a training montage? I love those. I'll take a bath in boiling oil. I'll climb a slicked up pillar with my bare hands. I'll walk among the dead. Bring it all on. Well, we can all consider those later. But now, I wanted to talk to you about Ito. Guys, about Ito. I think we should let him out. Where is this coming from, Ito, Takumi? Where on earth is this coming from? Where is this coming from, Takumi, bro? Himiko had to suggest it in the other room. Ito? But I thought he despised humanity because we look like monsters to him. The QB Liquid Takumi is back! That's why he betrayed us in your future, right? Yeah, that's right. And didn't you say he also killed FB and stole his cryptoglobin? Releasing him to raise a lunatic like that is asking for trouble. Why don't we dissect him instead? Then we can carefully examine how he developed this disorder. I'd love to see what a glitched out human brain looks like. Can you stop saying that kind of stuff? I understand how you all must feel. But we'll need all the fighting power we can get to beat Veshness. But still, Ito, really? It's okay, I have an idea. I think I'm just not taking this as seriously because it's just like how ludicrously overpowered we are now. Oh, there is just such a... What's that lovely college term? Ludonarrative dissonance at this point. Like, my gameplay is not lining up with the narrative whatsoever at this point. Okay, it's okay. I have an idea. Why don't we use that? What the fuck, Takumi? What? Are you... what? We're gonna brainwash Ito. Oh no. I don't like where we're going. I am not cool with brainwashing even when it was with Ava. I'm not cool with brainwashing at all, chat. This is really fucked up to be suggesting this. You want to perform it on Ito? The 2-platoon brainbuster? What was that again? It's Dolmic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy, the brainwashing technique survey used on Ava. I see, so that's your idea. You're not the goody two-shoe I thought you were, Samino. Don't make jokes. The real question is, can we do it? I'd say we have a 50-50 chance of success. I've never handled a case like this before. Wait, what? Can you explain what you're trying to do? Ito hates humanity because of his cognitive disorder, right? If we can cure that with this reconstruction therapy, he won't have a reason to betray us anymore. I see. Your ideas are usually completely moronic, but this one has merit. It makes sense, but it's pretty messed up. We wouldn't be curing him so much as completely overriding his old personality. You're right. I still think we should try it. Same here. I don't see any reason to hesitate. I guess I see where you're coming from with this, but... You sure we shouldn't, think about it a little more? I've never been great with high-minded moral discussions. A sense of unease began to spread through the group. Flamo, speak up. Let's speak up, bro. Before it could get any worse, I decided to tell them the rest of my thoughts on this matter. I'm not here to convince you it's the right thing to do. I just didn't think it was right to do it without telling you first. I'll do it on my own as team leader, in hopes of improving our fighting ability. The rest of you can think of it as an order if you want. My order. My responsibility. There's no need of any of you to feel guilty. Where the fuck is this coming from? Like, unironically, I feel like this route right here, what's happening right now, would fit 1,000,000 times better in the, Restnom route we just did. Like, I really feel like this, I have to take responsibility, Takumi, ethos fits a lot better with what happened in the Restnom route. Anyway, let's keep on going. There's no need for any of you to feel guilty. That's all I wanted to tell you. Takumi. Okay, Sarai, let's go get Ito and... Takumi, wait. I can tell you've made your mind up about this and that you don't want us to feel burdened by that decision, but I don't think that's okay. I agree. Remember what you said, Ed, yesterday? Let's fight to the end and make sure we don't lose anyone else. You can't do this alone. We'll all take responsibility. That's what friends are for, isn't it? So, you're against killing him in the other routes that we saw clearly. Like, you straight up don't really talk to us if we end up killing him. But you're suddenly cool with rewriting his brainwashing. Rewriting him with brainwashing, essentially. Is that too much of a stretch in my interpretation, chat, or am I getting this right? Because Flamo in the Kill Ito route, bro is a literal baby. Suppose, oh? I don't know. I don't think Flamo would be, like, on board with this. I think he would be voicing a little bit more complaints based off what I saw of the, I think they're reading it more like fixing him than brainwashing. Maybe? Flamo didn't know Takumi well at that point. Yeah, I think my basis. I agree with you, Zelenante. I think Takumi would not be doing this in this route. Like, I don't see. And again, I think it's just a part of that Ludo narrative dissonance at this point, if that's the proper term for it, of where we are kicking Vestus' ass every time, but the game just keeps saying no and forcing us into this. I think that's where my issue is, because like. The easy solution is to just have her have 99 armor. Like, I could understand this route of thinking in the Resnom route. I could absolutely understand it. Instead of Hiriko suggesting we let him out, we have, Takumi suggest this, because we literally do have Ava. Survey is still available to tell us how he did it. I feel like this fits a little bit more of Resnom's route, but maybe that would detract from the overall story here? Because, like, in the Resnom route, he was very much hammering back on, it was my responsibility, I got 4 of my guys killed. And this seems to be a much more cheerier Takumi in general. Like, yeah, Darumi is dead, this is true. But I didn't see it, as far as I have interpreted in this path. It just feels very out of character, and all of a sudden, that we're suggesting this path. Let's see how it plays out before I comment any further. We'll all take responsibility. That's what friends are for, isn't it? Huh? Right, I'll take responsibility too. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do, but still. I know what I said earlier, but it really seems there aren't any good alternatives. It's all for one for all. Oh my gosh, guys, friendship is so wonderful as we talk about brainwashing somebody. Are you sure I can't dissect them even after his brainwashing? You just want to take somebody apart. Everyone, thank you. Whenever I'm truly happy, I can only muster the simplest of words. Looks like you're all on the same page. Then leave the rest to trusty old Survey. I don't need Ito trying to mess with you again anyway. You'll hear from us the moment there are any developments. You just gotta be patient until then. Okay, dismissed. With Survey's approval, our meeting was over. I returned to my room holding everyone's reassuring words close to my heart. Ito's fate is in Survey's hand, so now it's the time for me to do whatever I can. What should I do today? Oh, back to free time! Ito needed to have his disorder for the Jerome stuff, though I guess that's why. I think that could be easily rewritten as, like, suppose, in that route, we do the same thing. We're gonna, like, brainwash, Ito, and let's assume that it's successful. I'm sure there's gonna be a twist later in which it wasn't fully successful or whatever. Let's assume that it is, successful in the Restom route. I think that could be easily fixed if you just had Darumi be there when he's, like, first introduced. Like, she is, like, the first person he sees for the first time as, like, a normal person afterwards. And that's how he got so attached. A little bit corny, maybe, but, like, I think that could easily be fixed that way. Because the whole basis of his, like, strong attachment to Darumi in that route was because she was the first normal-looking person he's ever seen. Anyway, just to let you know, chat, I will keep on going for about another 2 hours. But the point is to show that how Drumi has become a monster as well. I guess you would lose that. That is true. I think a few more rewrites could make it work, though, is what I think I'm getting at. Like, again, I just have an issue with it in this fruit, and I just feel like it does fit a little bit better with the rest of them. I don't think you're wrong there. I think it would detract from that. You are right about that, and I think I would have to think a little bit more if it could work out. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, books. Feels like scenes are missing. I just don't know what you could do at this point to make it make sense from my current perspective, because it feels very out of left field that we're just like, oh, let's just brainwash Ito. I think that's just where my issue is coming from, because I just don't understand it. It doesn't feel like the desperation. Yeah, I think it is also a very lame way to handle Ava and prevent her from giving very obvious answers, because, Okanen, I know you weren't here when I did the killing game route. I'm assuming you did that route. I kept making the joke about how all that Takumi could think about for the entire time there. I did, yes. I made the whole joke about how all that Takumi could think about was just the QB liquid all the time. That is all he could think about for the entire time, in which he could have asked Ava about at least 10 questions to clarify what exactly is happening. He had ample opportunity to ask Ava so many things that would clarify the situation that he's in. Because I very much interpret, like, the biggest obstacle for him to having a happy ending, quote unquote, is the lack of information he has about the situation he's in. And maybe I'm just thinking about this from too much of, like, my own perspective as the player. And I'm also having to remind myself that Takumi, up until about, per route, about 115 days ago, 140 depending on where you are in the second time around, was in an environment that did not promote much curiosity about the outside world, which I can buy a little bit. But yeah, it really does feel forced that Ava just does not give the fucking answers. Give so many answers. Like, it doesn't have to be all of the answers, but I feel like it's missing a lot of answers. And I think that's going to be a big sore point later on as we do eventually learn those answers.
You never know. Well then.
Alright, sleepy time. Okay, regrettably, I think I do need to go on an expedition here soon to get more materials. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. And honestly, I think it is more efficient to actually go on expeditions yourself instead of just doing simple exploration. Oh god, the exploration sucks. I could hear everyone talking when I entered the cafeteria. FB was there again. Flamo. Okay, here's another one. Do you prefer 10-man tags or battle royales? What's your favorite shonen manga that runs for 900 chapters or more? What are you guys doing? I caught myself interjecting snarkily but held back. Seeing Flamo surrounded by everyone made me feel like I'd made the right decision. Why don't you ask him some more normal questions, everyone? Then, do you have a favorite food? Actually, I can't eat or drink. But you still have a physical body, right? What do you do for food? The life support system supplies nutrition to me automatically.
Huh?
Life support system, what's that? Right, I haven't told you about that yet. The cryptoglobin I was born with is so powerful that I can't even fully control it. Without the machines here constantly absorbing my flames, I'd be consumed by them. I'd die if I'd ever left the device in the defense room. Oh no. Oh no 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 nope 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 nope. Chat. Could this perhaps could this perhaps be Karura's baby brother? Say what? That's a thing to drop on us in the middle of a conversation. Oh, sorry, but you don't have to look so worried. It's been like this since I was born, so it doesn't really bother me. It bothers me. Tsubasa, this means you've never left the school even once since you were born, right? Yes, I suppose so. But that's so tragic. Used only for your powers in battle, never knowing the blue of the sky or the scent of fresh grass. It's horrible. I know it's wartime, but I ain't about to let a friend live like that. I wish we could go out with you and show you the outside world somehow. Everyone.
Huh?
I agree. Isn't there anything we can do?
Yeah.
What the cop?
Yeah.
I love that little yeah. About the complex problem. Let's break it down, shall we? Firstly, we'll need to get a container to put FB's body in. Oh, we're gonna Death Stranding this shit. We're gonna Death Stranding this shit. I mean, I can't show it to you. I don't understand why it won't let me go to the gallery in the middle of these scenes. It's really weird, but I'm just reminded of the flaming container, the Death Stranding baby container that was in one of the endings, ending 87, I think. Firstly, we'll need a container to put FB's body in to take it outside. On top of that, we'll have to figure out a way to control his flames too. We need a container for his body, then. I believe I saw some kind of jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. Why are we suggesting this? We can use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. That just leaves us without all the flames in check. I can't even begin to deduce how that would work. This is all too complicated for me. Can't we just put a material that absorbs undying flames inside of the jar? I highly doubt there's anything out there like that will just magically do that for us. Actually, there is. Now, hold on. Something that absorbs undying flames and disables cryptoglobin powers. There was something lurking at the edges of my mind. Memory, that's right. Oh, right, that thing.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my, what's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn, same with mine.
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed?
Okay. Walrus Peni. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. That's it, the fake rocket. Fake rocket? Someone gonna give him like a giant mech to pilot? This was before I went through time, but Best just pretended to establish a truce with us and made an escape rocket, except it was all a trap and the rocket was actually a weapon that sealed our cryptoglobin powers. If the material exists that can absorb undying flames, it has to be definitely used in that rocket. Sure, buddy, we're going... Hey, but do you know anything about this? Anything at all? I do. That weapon was being developed at our base. It's real. She just dropped a serious bomb on us like it was nothing. Why didn't you tell us about this? You never asked. God fucking damn it. Unironically, you never asked. That ain't the point. Just forget about it for now. We won't fall for that ploy again now that we know that it's a trap. Oh, importantly, do you know anything about what was used to make that weapon? I do. As you said, Mr. Semino, it is constructed out of a material that absorbs the power of cryptoglobin. We call it Material Omega. Material Omega? With that, we could create a life support system for FB. If we could install it in the jar somehow, we should be able to take him outside. Everyone's faces lit up with hope. But where do we find the Material Omega stuff? There should be some in the mountains northeast of here. Then let's head out and look for it as soon as possible. Use me as a truffle-sniffing hog. Wait, searching the area blindly won't be very efficient. You're right. It'd be helpful. It would help if we had a way to narrow down location. Why don't you use my flames? Material Omega absorbs cryptoglobin powers. It should be located wherever my flames weaken. That's not a bad idea. So basically, we need a dowsing machine that works by measuring undying flames. Yeah, that should work. Can you give me some time to work on it? How long will you need? I can get it done by tomorrow morning. That fast? Such resourcefulness, Lady Tsubasa. You could build an arc welder out of a car battery and pocket change. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. You got it. Effie, would you come with me? I want to consult with you while I work on this. Sure, why not? Tsubasa's one amazing chick. Her eyes were glimmering and everything. Yeah, we can count on her to do a good job. By the way, Hiroko, would you like to join us when we go for looking for Material Omega? I don't mind, but why me specifically? You got experience. You helped gather the materials for that bomb Siri made, right? I see. Very well. And with that, we had a plan of action moving forward. This Material Omega would give flame out the freedom stuff. We all wanted to find it as soon as we could. Yep. Okay, chat, I feel like this route is going off the rails very quickly. Oh, did we move? Oh, right. Okay, Ito is being mind controlled. Right. How could I forget? How could I forget? Okay. Is there anything else that, Kako wants? Fortune-telling goods. Old-fashioned scooter. Answer plushie? I genuinely don't know. Echo Mini Sandy. Okay. Limousine. You know what? Fuck it. Here, Kako. Surely you can drive a limousine.
For me? Sure, I'll take it.
Bond up.
I want to become a detective someday. They're so cool, right? Solving tricky crimes and nonchalantly exposing the truth behind difficult cases. I want to be a detective of justice. Someone who sides with the weak and disadvantaged. My father was a detective. That means I have an affinity for it too. I also enjoy reading mystery novels. And I'm sure my future site will be useful for detective work.
Surely.
But there's actually another reason. Oh, never mind. It's nothing. Forget I mentioned it.
Okay, is there another opportunity to hang out with Kako? Nope. Another scooter for you. Oh my god, we're almost out of plants. I never thought that would happen. Is Keko an Erica fan? I have no idea who Erica is.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the well then.
Got late before I knew it. Tsubasa got him wrapped up in her R&D she didn't even need. Her focus is incredible. Anyway, I guess we just need to wait for her to finish. Slept on. Yep. Sleep Maxon. Day 37.
Get prepared to spend another day enduring the unendurable and be ready to give your life.
Umineko character. I have firmly checked out of Umineko ever since episode 3. I'm just gonna say that much. Like, I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I lost all interest after a certain scene in episode 3. Maybe they turn it around, but, like, I'm just very much like, whatever at this point. And honestly, with the way that I've been hearing some discourse been going on as of late, the more I'm glad I checked out at a certain point. Episode 3. My doorbell rang just as the announcement was finishing. Oh, I bet I know who this is. I opened the door to see Tsubasa! Good morning, Takumi. Sorry, did I wake you? No, it's no problem at all. More importantly, if you're here, that means... Yep, exactly. Tsubasa grinned and proudly pulled something out of her bag. Another fine Kawana Workshop product, the Omega Dowsing Machine. The thing she held looked like 4 small lanterns fused together. Each of them faced a different direction and had flames flickering inside of them. The lanterns have all been filled with undying flames. We've got one for each cardinal direction, north, south, east, and west. So if the flame on the north fades, for example, that means material Omega is in that direction. The only real drawback is that I can't narrow it down to a more detailed location. If I had more time, I could make it even better. Tsubasa was unusually manic this morning. Working all through the night will do that to you, I guess. This is more than enough. It's perfect. And it's easy to use. You did a great job, Tsubasa. Really? Thanks. I worked on it non-stop from the minute the idea struck me. I was really hung up on this part here. This construction looks simple, but it's actually a very nifty design that takes ergonomics into consideration and... Tsubasa babbled on her creations a little longer, riding out her natural high. And that's about does it. Do you get how wonderful it is now? Yeah, I'll never forget as long as I live. Great, then I'll wish you luck on your search for a material Omega. After finally saying everything she had to say, Tsubasa gave me the Omega Dowsing Machine and left me with an incredibly satisfied look on her face. That was exhausting, but at least it got done. She had fun with it. Now we're all set to go. I'd better go get Hiroko and head for the entrance hall. Now we're here. We should head out. Ready? Yeah, I've got everything we need, including the dowsing machine. Let's get searching. Alright, a little bit of Hiroko and Takumi time. I guess we'll walk around and see where the dowsing machine leads us. I joined you without thinking about what I was getting myself into. This is a serious hike. Can I go back now? Really, Hiroko? It hasn't been even 5 minutes yet. Hang on. View area. I want to get these gifts over here. So, we're actually gonna go down. Play on the swings. Yay! Take some out carefully. Go back 5 spaces. Fantastic. Going for all the guests with 2 characters? I'm gonna do it. There's only 2 of them. What's the worst that can happen?
What?
What was that from Mirko? What? Ah, 2. Catch 1. Yay! Leave her be. Got plant essence. Always trust Hiriko.
I'll take this.
Hiriko will never steer us wrong. Surely. Cut the grass before proceeding.
I'll take this.
Do the events and exploration have fixed results depending on options presented? I think some of them do. Honestly, I don't really care enough for exploration to really say any further.
I'll take this.
Well, we gotta fight one of them. Alright, this is gonna be fine.
Here we go.
All right.
Time to use it. Say when. Yeah. My turn. Take this. Let's go. Ha! Got it. Let's do this. That's it. Say when. Take this. Let's go. There. All right.
Time for battle.
Honestly, put yourself in a defensive stance, here. And we'll give you,
I've got this. This should do it.
This. Do you have a favorite route so far? I think that's gonna be very hard to say at this point where I'm at. I really don't know. I do have a tier list of endings if you want to see it. 1 second. We can tab out for a second. So, I haven't updated this for today. We did get some more endings. So I haven't updated it. This is all the endings I had before the starter stream today. This is about the tier list that I have so far. I would say that my overall favorite ending was ending 72. I think it hits the right mix between giving answers, leaving more questions, as well as having an emotional through line with what was going on there. I really like that. I like the consequences. Ending 72 was the one where Hiriko talks with the Gi that's inside, the Gi data that's inside Takumi. And then they all die in the missiles and stuff. Yeah, because I think that Uchikoshi's stuff is better than Kodaka's overall. I'm just gonna be real with you. Ending 87 had probably the most complete ending so far until we find out, that the artificial satellite is actually, you know, everybody's dead or a Gi or whatever on there. So until now, ending 87 is going to be the best ending. Honestly, and I still don't know what has happened on the satellite, so let's be clear about that. I still don't know what's going on the satellite at this point. Honestly, I kind of expected at the end of ending 87, after it cuts to black, we get like 1 or 2 lines from Takumi of like, wait, no, this isn't how it's supposed to be. And then it cuts to credits. I was honestly expecting that out of ending 87, and I was kind of surprised that it was there. Ending 88 and ending 86 are good examples of letting bad choices play out. Cause like I think my number one thing that makes an ending go to should have been X amount of endings tier is not letting a scenario play out. Like, I'm fine if it's a bad ending, quote unquote, as long as it lets you play out the scenario a little bit more. I think that is my key difference. The key difference in my mind is as long as it actually plays it out a little bit instead of ending on the same day, I'm fine with a bad ending. These ones in the should have been 92 endings and lower tier feel like they should have let the scenario play out, or they were just playing like endings I just didn't like that much. Like, they just felt like it wasted my time. Harem ending comedic are endings that I just find funny, but they're kind of bad in their own way. I didn't really enjoy the Kiyoshika romance segment of the romance route. I mean, I didn't really enjoy any of the romance routes down there. This is not why I played these games. Like, honestly, the Tsubasa romance that you have in the killing game route was way better than what they had in the romance route. It felt a lot more earned in that, and hell, you get to see where that one plays out. Ending 73 and Ending 74 are just so out there and wacky that I really just like, I enjoyed those endings for how wacky they are. It is an ending positive. It's more or less like, yeah, sure, it's an ending. I have positive feelings about it. I don't think it really does much for me. I don't think it really does much for me personally, but I can see the value of it. It is an ending. Like, I can see how other people have value in them. But, it was kind of eh. DRV free case free tier is just like, I don't really get these endings, / they're not for me firmly. Actual harem ending is the actual harem ending, and this shit is so ass is like, I felt like it was wasting my time entirely. Like, I'd rather do literally anything else but those endings. And then these two were just hilarious with how the Zomi just ended up dying in these endings. I have no idea how she managed that. But, yeah. These have been the endings so far that I have had. Anyway, back to it. Let's get some more plot in today. Like, the only comedy route ending that I really liked, was the Super Dumbass Syndrome. It just hit a certain level of humor that I liked.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Take this.
So, I was fine with ending 81. That one was actually kind of funny to me.
Quite a rare find.
Yeah, but the rap battle, it was, Again, let me be very clear. I don't think I hate this, I think I still overall like the game, but it's starting to lose me a little bit. Because I think it committed too much to the gimmick that they have 100 endings. And didn't ask themselves, can we make 100 interesting endings to make it worthwhile? And, like, for the record, I was not expecting every ending to be super interesting or very in-depth. I think that would have been a very unfair thing to ask the writers.
I'll take this.
And again, I've only seen 43 endings. It's not impossible that I have just hit endings that I just don't really like all that much. And maybe I have been very much avoiding progressing the 0-0 endings, which I already know that, like, the quote-unquote truer ending route is behind the 0-0 line. And I am actively avoiding doing that as long as possible, because I want that to be, like, the finale stream, if possible. Imagine if you got the 43 worst endings. I mean, it's not possible. It's not impossible. I know that there isn't, like, no true ending as far as I know, but, like, I have been informed that there has been an ending that is in the second part of the game that Kodaka wrote. That is what I know. If that is a lie, don't tell me. I just am assuming that, and I am delaying doing 0-0 as long as possible. Hey, Takumi, what do you make of this? It fits the description of what Ava gave us. This has to be it. Nice book, Hiriko. Praise won't get you anywhere with me.
Oh.
I'm tired. Let's hurry back. Yeah, okay. I definitely think that once we are at the end and I have my full tier list all ready to go, I would like to do a tier list of the endings that I feel is the truest true ending. Phew, we walked all up and down the mountains today. I'm beat. But we found what we were looking for without any issue, and it was a great workout. The occasional hike is rather nice. Hiriko was in a rare good mood. Just as we were getting back, Ava showed up to greet us. Welcome back. Oh, Ava, just who I wanted to see. Take a look. It didn't take all that long to find Material Omega. I showed Ava our spoils with a big grin on her face. Hiriko's good mood had also spread to me. This... What's wrong, Ava? Mr. Takumi, this is not Material Omega. It does very much resemble what I described to you, but this is only pseudo Material Omega. Oh my god, we got... If you observe carefully, the pattern on the surface is slightly different. You've got to be kidding me. It is true, the material's properties are entirely different, and it has no connection to cryptoglobin. If you add this to your food in small quantities, it increases the depth of flavor. It can be useful that way. I could sense Hiriko's murderous rage behind me, and her good mood was now nothing but a distant memory. So you're telling me we need to go out searching for it again? Yes, that is correct. Sometimes silence is the scariest response of all. Say, Ava, would you mind coming with us tomorrow so we don't make another mistake? If you order me to do so, I will accompany you through freezing snow or burning hellfire. Haha, great. Please say something. Hiriko never said a single word, even though we were parted even when we parted for the night. Back in my room, I immediately went to sleep to prepare for tomorrow's exploration. I hope Hiriko will still come with us tomorrow. I have done everything but the story-locked part in the Ito route. That is literally all I haven't done yet.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
I was fairly intentional when I was going through this game. I did precisely, originally, in case you didn't know this, I only promised to do 10 endings unless I got 10 concurrent viewers by the time I got the 10th ending. I did. So we are doing all 100 endings live on stream because this is a lot of reading for me and I would rather get through this a little bit quicker, but hey, I'm streaming it now. Hooray. And I decided to complete everything on the Kill Ito side of the tree that I could, and then we were gonna work our way through the all the spare Ito routes. I got out of bed with a yawn. Today would be the second search for our Material Omega. I should eat breakfast and head to the entrance hall. Good morning. Morning, Takumi. Hey, morning, you two. You came after all, Hiriko. Whatever do you mean? I kind of fought after yesterday. It's alright. Don't you worry about it. I personally did the Kill Ito route because I feel like that's the decision that the Takumi of then would absolutely make, considering he was responsible for, indirectly responsible for killing his childhood friend. I always knew you were an inattentive... Shit. I knew you were an inattentive, inobservant, useless leader who lacked the self-awareness to even remember a simple description. So what happened was no surprise. I'm completely, utterly, unbelievably unfazed by it. I'm so sorry. I'll be more careful from now on. The two of you get along so well. Where were you? Were you even listening just now? Despite the slight unease I felt, we decided to head out for another day's search. Wonderful, wonderful. More exploration, our favorite time of stream. Let's try doing the same thing we did yesterday. Except this time, if we find something, Ava can confirm it's the right stuff. Does that sound okay? Yes, understood. I will praise it to the best of my ability. No problems here. Although I'd like you if you offered yourself as a chair for me whenever we take a break. That won't be a problem, will it? That was a joke. You never sound like you're joking. Can't wait to reach that and find out, oops, this is not real gold anymore. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. Shit, I went the wrong way. Fuck. One moment, chat. I need to pause for a second. Alrighty, I'm back. May have to pause intermittently throughout this. I still plan to go for about another 90-ish minutes, and we'll get as far as we can.
Let's go.
Okay, attack potion.
Time to use it. Good to go. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. My turn. Yeah. All ready when you are. Here. I've got this.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Where are we going? Over here.
I'll take this.
Killing invaders.
We did it. Good to go.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. Leave this to me.
This would actually be good if we gave you
Understood.
an attack potion as well.
Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. Understood. Be gone. I'm fully prepared. Here goes. This is what you deserve.
Time to move.
Say when.
Then we can airblade you here, I think.
Ready when you are.
Jolly potion.
Here we go. Good to go. Ready when you are. I've got
Move
this.
again.
Gotta push it. Ready when you are. There. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, ready when you are. Take this.
There we are.
I'll take this.
Okay, back. Ignore them. God damn it.
My turn. Time to use it. Ready when you are. There! Go! I've got this. Yeah! Good to go. There! Oh, I've got this. My turn. Take this! Ready when you are. Take that!
There we are. I think I'm just gonna burn through as many of the attack and agility potions just so that we can get through this a little bit quicker. Alright, can't wait to find out that this is not going to be
I found something.
Resource Omega.
I'll take this.
Oh no, Takumi!
Yes!
Wait, Ava, what's this? This is Fool's Material Omega. Then what about this? This is Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. What's the difference? And this? False Fool Pseudo Material Omega. Why are you there so many imitations? I'm feeling drained. Mentally. I'm so terribly sorry. No, it's not your fault, Ava. You're helping us. But we should call it a day for now. We shall try again tomorrow. Oh boy, more exploration tomorrow, folks. Back at school, we immediately went our separate ways, exhausted after multiple days of searching. I collapsed into bed as soon as I got into room, falling asleep within minutes. Oh boy!
Get ready for your 30. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
My body was so heavy I couldn't bring myself to get out of bed. Maybe it was the fatigue from all of that searching. But I need to keep going. Psyching myself up and forcibly yanking off my blankets, I got dressed and left my room. I thought we were gonna get Nozomi romance. You know, I thought that this was gonna be romance route too, but apparently not. I have no idea what we're doing with this route. I guess we're making sure that Flamo has an adolescence or something? I don't know, man. It's just... I made my way to the entrance hall. There you are. Let's get going. Just like me, Hiriko was still looking a little tired. Yes, everything is ready. Everybody, you're pretty energetic considering we went out yesterday too. Am I? Maybe I am. Spending time with someone else is a precious and valuable thing. All the more if they are someone close to you. Precious. Now I know she's exaggerating, but it feels kind of nice. Okay then, let's take off. You know, after 3 days of this, I'm starting to get used to the mountains. Indeed, being out in nature feels good. I wouldn't mind if there was less insects, though. Oh, Hiriko, there's something on your shoulder. You've got some dirt there, ha ha ha. Be careful. Takumi, you just earned yourself a punch in the face. Why? Okay.
I found something.
Let's just get this done with as quickly as possible. I mean, I guess we're,
I'll take this.
Guess we'll just get through this as quickly as possible. This route just exists for that part of Tiguri gets cut in half. Honestly, that's been the most wild thing to happen.
I'll take this.
I think that might be my favorite out of context thing that has ever happened in this game so far. I really don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Not like this. No, not like this.
Something. Understood.
Let's go.
Pack potion, I guess.
Here we go. Take this. Ready when you are. Yeah. Go. I've got this. Ready when you are. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here. My turn. That's it.
Oh, wait.
Say when. Not
No,
this.
shit. I won't say that,
Here we go.
mystery is plot, but it probably is, because I don't know how that ends up, really, because
Time to use it.
all I've seen of mystery route is that we haven't found the mastermind yet. Slasher did have, does Homestuck count as a visual novel?
I've got this.
You know, I'm just gonna say no.
Take that. We did it.
Oh no, not like this. Killing Game almost could have had some interesting plot, but I feel like we literally killed where the plot could have come from. I mean, excuse me, Tsubasa killed the plot where that could have come from. Though, for based reasons, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be frank with you, Tsubasa is like just probably the best waifu choice in this entire game. Like, straight up for all the things she does in Killing Game Route.
All right, let's do this. I've got this. Good to go.
Yeah, Tsubasa straight up kills Ito. Oxnu, what the hell? What the hell, man? We need to have self-portrait. Wait, is the command not working? Hang on, did I misspell it? Okay, Oxnu, reminder, you have to use the self-portrait, that's the point. That's the point. It is misspelled. You have to use the, self-portrait emote, because I originally misspelled that.
Let's go.
And didn't even realize that he was doing that.
My turn.
Respect the culture, man.
There. Say when. Yeah. Let's do this. That's it. Yes.
Okay, where is this paint? Over here. I guess one. Focus on killing invaders.
Leave this to me.
Good to go. Time to use it. I've got this. Ha! My turn.
I guess this way.
Say when. Yeah! All right, I've got this. Take this! My turn. Got it. Ready when you are. Take that! Let's do this. Harder. Here we go. Take this! Oh, let's go. Yeah! Good
Okay,
to go.
let's put defense.
This should do it.
Nope.
My turn.
Defense.
I'll put this to good use. Now then, I'll chop you to pieces.
I've got this. Yeah!
I found something.
Okay, 4. Small pumpkin.
I found something.
Okay. Hopefully this will be the actual Omega material. Nothing but fake stuff everywhere. What about this, Ava? This is material Omega. Bummer. It's seriously just more material Omega again? Wait, what? This is the real thing? Yes, I am certain. This is the true, authentic material Omega. We did it! We finally found it! It's about time. But hold on, are you absolutely certain? Hey, yeah, looking at it now, this luster screams pseudo-material Omega. Oh, the rough texture and slight gradation makes it look like false fool pseudo-material Omega to me. I fear you two simply have become suspicious of everything. After finding some material Omega, we headed back and immediately gave it to Tsubasa. Hey Tsubasa, sorry it took us forever to find this. It's no problem at all. I worked on the basic design in the meantime. Well, where is it? Here you go, one sample of material Omega. This is not enough to complete the full thing. Something about it feels important, huh? It has an aura of a rare material. Really? So you think it's the real thing too? I knew it. It had to be the pseudo or the false. What? Huh? What was that? Please do not worry. Miss Ishihara has become overly skeptical. Oh, but of all of that aside, we've got our mysterious material and a mysterious machine here. I'm dying to put my mechanic skills to the test. Leave this to me. I'll get it finished in no time. Okay, it's all up on you. First, I need to call FB over for help to adjusting the output. Tsubasa headed to her workbench and immediately immersed herself in the Moo project. We knew we shouldn't interrupt her, so we called it a day there. Yep, back to bed. And so ended a very turbulent 3 days. Wonderful. Day 40.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
I woke up to the sound of morning announcements and rubbed my eyes and propped myself onto my elbows. I'm so sleepy. I think I might take it easy for today. Alright, sleep maxing again. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very cool game. Very cool.
Aren't you? Check our website for more.
Wait, what?
Get ready for your 41st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. I have some surprising news to share with you today. Aren't you curious? You want to know so bad, don't you? But I can't tell you here. Check our website for more. Just kidding! I meant the cafeteria! Just kidding! I meant the cafeteria! In other words, get your butts to the cafeteria, toot the sweet!
Toot the sweet. I woke to the sound of Saray's annoying teasing through the announcement system. I ended up sleeping the entire day away yesterday. I guess I better go to the cafeteria and hear this news or whatever. Francais, Pepeka, Francais. What are we doing here so early? I've been so busy working on the life support system, and I was right in the middle of my morning routine of torture. I took a quick shower, but can you still smell it on me? Smell what? You want to join me and find out next time, sweet Kyoshika? I shan't. I mustn't. The Holy Jumanji Sword warned me not to follow lectures.
Hooray!
But Expedition 33 is real, Zelonante. You're all here despite all your moaning and groaning. You're just that curious to about my surprise news, huh? You keep saying it's a surprise, but it's just an update on Mr. Atsuki, right? You spoilerly little. Does ruining everything for everybody feed your need for attention? I do think I want to stream Expedition 33, but with a little bit of a twist. That could probably ruin the first experience of the game for me. Does ruining everything for everybody feed your need for attention? What, like it was hard to figure out? You guys don't get it. Announcements like this are all about building suspense. I need you to be waiting with bated breath. Yeah, we're all very excited. Just hurry this up. Hardcore Expedition 33? I mean, it'd be difficult in one way, certainly, yeah. You guys are so greedy. Well, seeing is believing, so let's just get right to it. Allow me to introduce
the newest member of the Special Defense Unit. Come on in.
What is Ito going to be like now? Is he just going to be just like, greetings, Takumi. All of the homosexuality has been drained out of me thanks to Survey's... Well, I guess we're gonna find out if Survey is a homophobe.
Hey, everybody! Nice to meet you. Again, I guess. I'm Eito Atsuki. I'm deeply honored to be part of the Special Defense Unit. I can only imagine how hard this war has been on you so far. But did you know? The night is darkest before the dawn.
Okay.
Let's turn these tough times into a shining opportunity.
I think Survey turned up even gayer.
All for one and one for all. I'm so happy to be here. Love and peace.
But that's not the boyfriend that we all desired in this game, isn't it, chat? This is very much not it. Who the hell is this supposed to be? Exactly. Dude's a freaking ray of sunshine now. He's a sparkling, delightful young man. His sweat shimmers in the sun. I think love might be in the air. Okay, yeah, I guess Sarai isn't homophobic, I guess? I don't know. He looks like the type to drop a cheesy line about friendship in battle. He milked all the remaining heterosexuality out of him? Yeah, but I think he also, took out all of his riz. All of his hater riz is now gone. My Hemo Anima is now my greatest friend. He really did it. This is exactly the reaction I was hoping to see. We never really got to know Mr. Atsuki before. Was he always like this? Not even a little. But he was all twisted and insane because of his disorder. Maybe he was like this underneath all that time. I highly doubt that. This is way too drastic a change. Ito, how much do you remember before? I don't like to look back on the past.
Because hope is only waiting for us in the future.
Hope, Hajime, hope! He's beyond being a plucky good guy. Now he just sounds plain stupid. Yeah. Is this really okay? Seems like you don't trust me, Tagumi. It's not like that. No, it's fine. It's how it goes. Friendships are complicated. As we laugh, cry, argue, and build memories together, we'll become best buddies someday.
Hey.
It's the process that matters, right? Right, buddy? Yo, buddy, still alive? Even after I've stabbed you in the back 100 times? I'll show you how passionate I am through my actions. Oh? He seems nice enough now, doesn't he? His optimism is suffocating. I suppose he seems rational enough for a peasant. It's like the Suzuki family says. Actions are worth 1,000 words, and money is worth 1,000,000. What a horrible saying. Silence, gutter pig. You called? I didn't mean you. Well, I agree with what you're saying. We'll just have to see how this plays out in battle. Yeah, this will definitely strengthen our force, so I don't have any objections.
You're all so kind. Your hearts are so full of love and peace.
This is so fucked up, man. What are we doing?
Hey.
Thank you for letting me join the gang. We're happy to have you. I know this is a complicated matter, but let's try to get along. Let us kill them all. Hip hip hooray. A united front. This is perfect. That's all for my surprise news. Continue to strive toward triumph for humanity. Sorry, dismissed us and we all left the cafeteria. I'm so shocked by how much Ito has changed. I can't let go of my hesitation and openly celebrate, but he'll definitely be helping us out in battle now, which is definitely a plus. I need to make sure I'm good and ready too. Now then, what should I do today? I hope Ito's just acting brainwashed, but later it will reveal that he's now even more psycho. I hope to God that happens. I would die if that happens. Where is Ito? Ito, buddy, let's talk to you. Ito! Our coming of age begins now. Look at how sparkly he is.
Hey.
Let's all play our parts, Takumi. Love and peace! Honestly, it is a 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance of whether or not Ito turns out to just be even more psycho. And he's just pretending so that then he can carry all at the end of this route. There will be an ending in which he has all of our heads on a pike, carrying them down this hall, and he's like, love and peace, yo! As he just beats us to death with our friends' heads. Okay, we're Kako maxing. Farewell, Okanoon. Hope you enjoy the time here, and hope to see you in the future, man. You know what? Occult magazine sounds about right for, Kako.
Oh, wow!
Called it.
I've never
I wonder if there's other occult stuff that we can get her. Oh, can't forget about darts. Damn. Is there anything else that we can... Yeah, let's look in the horror department. Ritual items. Ritual items sound pretty good.
Can I really
Oh, only 4? Damn. Damn.
You never know. Well then.
Another day's almost over. Our numbers have grown. We got, Ito and Flameo on our side now. All that's left is for us to get even stronger. Come to figure, Kiyoshiko said about a training montage earlier. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll throw that out there as a suggestion at some point. I let my mind wander before long I'd fallen asleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
When I went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast, I saw everyone gather around Flameo making a ton of noise. It's no good. I can't do this, man. Maybe I'm not explaining it very well. What are you guys doing? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Everybody asked me for tips on how to strengthen their hemo anima since mine's so strong. I tried to teach them, but it's not going so well. Strengthen their hemo anima, is that even a thing? In theory, it is possible, but no, it's not. It's because Flamo sucks at explaining things. Yeah, he's seriously ass at teaching. Hey, you can't keen up on him all on like that. Sorry, but I think they're right. You too, Tsubasa? Too, Tsubasa? Alright, tough guy, if you're so smart, how about you show us how it's done? Fine. If I can do it, you will all need to apologize to Flamo, okay? Sure, man. I'll go get down on my hands and knees and everything. I'll remember that. Okay, tell me what to do, Flamo. Alright, try to break it down again. First, focus your strength down in your stomach. Like this. Then, the power just starts rising up inside you, right? Does it? Then you just have to amplify it and get it circulating through your body. More specifically, you have to, well, go, and then, again, just like that. You push and pull until it's like blah, and then gather it all up like squidge. Easy, right? You see the problem now? This stuff sounds so naturally to Flamo, he's no good at telling other people how to do it. I was wrong, guys. I'm sorry. You mean I really am bad at teaching? Wait, I'll think of another way. Oh, I know. Not so much drawing, but more like, yo! That's a much better way of putting it. You understand now, right? We continued listening to FB's incomprehensible explanations for what felt like ages. Okay. Man, I thought this route was gonna get into an interesting scenario, but I guess not. I guess we're just like faffing around this route. Well, at least this is another route I won't recommend to Joe so far. Unless there's like the only thing that is worth it in this route so far, absolutely, without question, was definitely that whole, definitely the whole, hang on, film camera. Film camera, yeah, that sounds good to me. What did you expect from coming of age route? I don't know what I expected, honestly. I ended the route so early on. Oh, only by 2? Rank up!
Oh, Takumi? I want to tell you what I held back from saying the other day.
I don't know what I expected out of it, because I got the earliest possible ending from this. I had no idea what to expect, but I guess something more interesting than this, I guess? Like, the only thing worth it so far was the whole Takumi slicing himself in half to win the battle thing. That was hysterical.
About the other reason I want to become a detective? It's related to the traffic accident that took my parents' lives. My father was an impartial detective who would help the disadvantaged. But that made him a lot of enemies.
And I guess, the only other thing I would say is, I think the thing that I would, want the most right now for something called Coming of Age is the gang all hanging out together in more special events. Like, in the original route, you had the barbecue party outside and like that like festival thing that they had. I would honestly want more things like that for something called Coming of Age. Like, hey, let's celebrate our youth together. Let's all have these fun events to go to. Instead, we're just kind of faffing about, honestly. Like, that's what I expected out of Coming Out of Age route. It's just more stuff like that. Of like, it's a more like, we still get like more like character interactions and more, I guess you could say, heartfelt conversations, I suppose. And I just haven't been seeing any of that so far. It's just been like, we're just going all over the place. We fucking brainwashed Ito on a whim. Like, why did we do that? And we spent like 3 days trying to find Omega material. Like, genuinely, why did we brainwash Ito? I just felt like that was so fucking random. Something to do, I guess? Like, okay, buddy, okay.
I saw my first future vision a couple of days before the accident. A vision of my parents being killed by someone. At that time, I thought I was just having a nightmare. So all I did was cry and cry without telling anyone about it. I've always regretted that. I want to become a detective and find out the truth about my parents' deaths. To put right what I couldn't before.
Okay, Akane, when are we gonna find out that it was actually a snail that led to your parents' deaths?
Oh, but please keep this a secret from my dear brother. He would definitely oppose if he knew. He thinks of himself as my assistant, but I don't really want his assistance for this particular case. Anyway, please don't ever let him know. I trust you, Takumi.
We'll let him know. Oh, I guess we can hang out with Kako and find out what she wants. Oh yeah, she likes watching movies. We could get her a film projection.
You never will then.
When I crawled under the blankets to go to sleep, I realized I was a little hungry. Got me on with the occasional late night snack. Got out of bed and headed to the cafeteria in search for some food. First thing I heard when I got to the cafeteria was an angry voice. I hid and secretly eavesdropped. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not interested in your friendship. Oh yeah, this was happening. I completely forgot about this entire subplot. Because they haven't touched on it since day 29. I completely forgot about this subplot. Oh, but Karara, what? You think it means anything that I can act normal around you now? Don't make me laugh. I'm not some child. I just don't want to undermine the team by creating a needlessly tense atmosphere, but I have zero intent of wasting any of my personal time on you. But still, Jeez Louise, don't you ever give it a rest. I can't stand watching you grovel. Don't you ever try to have a one-on-one conversation with me again. Karara viciously spat out her parting words and stormed out of the cafeteria. Darn it, I've been so busy with Flamo, I forgot all of that was happening with the girls. Yeah, so did I. I was so engrossed by finding QB Liquid 2.0 that... Yep. From what I saw, the relationship only declined since things went down. What could I possibly do? Filled with regret, I approached Nozomi as she hung her head sadly. Nozomi. Takumi? You saw all that? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. You were, bro. You were. We literally had a line of dialogue about that. It's okay. I'm the one who should apologize. You weren't supposed to see that. No, don't say that. An awkward silence hit us. Back then, thank you, 10 decibel loud Nozomi grunt. Back then, wait, what? Back then, I should have just told them the truth right away. If I'd done that, this wouldn't be happening. She must have meant the time when her true identity came into question. Yep. Karara's attitude definitely changed after Nozomi refused to speak up back then. Even so, if that's the case, then I'm as much as fault. You told me everything in the other timeline. I knew the truth, but still chose not to speak up. Sorry for that. This isn't something you need to worry about, Takumi, but I appreciate it. I feel a little better. No. Now, I should get going. Don't look like you feel any better at all. I muttered to myself, all alone in the cafeteria. This is my doing. I wonder if there's a way to get those two to make up. As I was mulling it over, Okay, you know what? I am so back in. If this turns out that Ito, in his brainwashed state, becomes like everybody's fucking therapist in this round. Of just like, we are just going to therapize everybody, Takumi. It's our mission to bring love and peace to this planet. The Ito self-help route, exactly! This is the Ito self-help route. Something on your mind, Takumi. All those books he's read about mankind now comes back. Ito. Oh, one second, chat. I feel like I need to remind you all of this because I actually have this prepared. I have this prepared. Of ahem. The many crimes of Ito Atsuki killed his family, exploded an entire hospital of people, leaving him the sole survivor, conspired to climb the political ladder to ensure humanity's demise. At Last Defense Academy, he killed Surrey, he killed Hiriko, killed Ava, drugged and subsequently burnt the food supplies, proceeded to bonk Takumi for some reason, presumably was responsible for sabotaging the alarm system during the festival portion, continually sabotaged the group and added dissent to the group, indirectly leading to Nozomi and Ima's deaths, murdered Flamo and proceeded to attempt to kill all of the survivors, and in chapter 2, his 100+ crimes, manipulating Takumi into winding himself in prison, mostly Takumi's fault. That was literally the same route. It became the second sponsor and conspired once again to kill everyone for his own amusement. That just makes this all the more fucking funny, man. Anyway, back to the self-help route. Ito?
Hey.
That's me. Did I startle you? Well, yeah, how long have you been there? I guess since Nozomi and Karara started arguing.
Hey!
So the whole time. Sorry, I didn't want to make things more awkward by revealing myself. Still, this is a serious issue. We're out love. Without love, chat. Without love. Okay, I might recommend Joe play this route purely just to get up to this point and have him have a breakdown. We can't have peace. Without love, we can't have peace. What are you going to do about Nozomi and Karara, Takumi? I want to do whatever it takes to fix this, but I can't think of anything. See, why don't you let me handle this as the self-help expert Ito? You? Yes, I have a great idea that nobody will seek. If things work out, those two might just make up in the grave. Really? I'd appreciate it. Then that settles it. This will be my official task as a member of the unit. But can you really do something about such a tense situation? Even the darkest of nights must come to an end, Takumi. I have no idea what you're getting at. Well then, you just have to wait and see. He told me to come to the cafeteria in the morning and return to his room. I had no idea what he had in mind, but he seemed confident, so I figured I'd just trust him. Just trust me, bro. The hunger that I got out of my room in the first place vanished as I was talking with Ito. I retreated to my room, slipped into bed, and fell asleep. Well, at least Ito is doing shit. Day 43. Is there an attack today? I think there's an attack today. Or is that 47?
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give you.
Morning already! I still have no idea what Ito's playing, but I better go to the cafeteria like he said. No sign of Ito yet. How about sea urchin vanilla ice cream? The contrast between white and yellow is so pretty I think it'd be perfect for breakfast. Please, have mercy. Forcing me to eat Lady Kaka's full-course breakfast is far too cruel a punishment. You can't complain about your punishment after you lost that bet, Kiyoshika. If you don't step up, I'll open up your stomach and shove it in there myself. Fine, I'll eat it, please, just please, anything but that. By which means I'll ask Lady Eva to eat it. Understood. Thank you for the meat. Ooh. We killed her. We killed her, chat. Bro, Ava just hurled. Kiyoshika, what are you doing? I thought it was pretty delicious. Everyone sure has a lot of energy this morning. As I sat, listening to the lively conversation, eating my breakfast, Ito showed up. Good morning, everybody, and what a great morning it is! Somebody literally just barfed in here. Better out than in. What the fuck? Now, if I may, I have a proposal to make all of you.
Oh.
A proposal? Yes, here it goes. I propose that we form the Last Defense Academy Polycule Group.
I want us to hold our very first heart-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp.
What the fuck are we doing? Okay, I think I'm just plugged in for whatever random bullshit is in this. Now that Ida... God damn it, I have the hiccups now. Okay, chat, excuse me for a second. I gotta get more water. Alright, Kodaka, take the wheel! Heh, I see you can barely contain your excitement. Okay, I won't make you wait for the details. With the addition of Flamo and I, the Special Defense Unit is now complete. Our next challenge is to power up. We won't be able to resist Vashlis if we don't get stronger. I know you're all training on your own way, but don't you think something great could come out of a single sweeping change to our environment? I know I do. I'm certain of it. That's why we need a training camp.
With every drop of sweat and tears we shed, we'll get that much stronger.
What is he blathering about? I'm not following. Must be low IQ speak. I bet it was completely out by Ito's suggestion. What the fuck are we doing? But on second thought, maybe it wasn't so bad. I've been thinking about suggesting some kind of training session myself, and also, seeing how sour things had gotten between Karara and Nozomi, we needed an opportunity to turn things around for them. Needing to live our lives out at the school as if nothing was wrong wouldn't bring us any closer to a solution. Which means it might not be a bad idea to get on board with an event like this. Event name aside, I think this sounds like a good idea. You wanted a training montage, right, Kyoshika? And it's stifling to be cooped up in a school all the time, too. This could be just what the doctor ordered. Dr. Ito. Are you being serious right now, dude? I'm out. Sounds boring and suffocating. By the way, I'm planning a beachfront location. I'll prepare. Where the fuck are we going? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, sure game. Let's go. Alright, beach episode. Okay, so this is why everybody was so excited for me to do this route. Let him cook. I'll prepare swimsuits for all of us. Wait, you're preparing the swimsuits? Swimsuits? Well, if you're going to twist my arm, fine, I'm in. Ugh. I agree, Tsubasa. Gross. You really shouldn't act like that in front of girls, okay? Sorry, I guess I misread the vibe. Oh, Gaku. Okay, yeah, Gaku has the negative aura. I'm completely on board with the plan. Hell yeah, Moko. Who am I to deny you a glimpse of my curvaceous body? Hey, nobody was asking for it. Take it all in, or else. Okay. Sounds great for you guys, not for me. I want to play in the water with Taku. Oh, Takamura? You're into Takamura? But we can't all go, can we? That's right. It's close enough that we could get back here immediately, but it's still unwise to leave the school empty. Correct, very observant, Hiriko. So why don't we divide ourselves into 2 teams? One that will go to the beast, one that will stay here. And how we'll decide, Takumi, I'll let you handle this. Hang on, I mean, it could be Takamura. Me? Yes, divvy us up, almighty leader. The team staying at the school will do some training too, so keeping our forces balanced as you decide. Ito gave me a big, obvious wink. He must have been trying to tell me to send Nozomi and Kurama to the beach together. Everyone's okay with that, right? No objections here. Fine by me. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, I have one request though, Takumi. What is it? Can you send Flamo to the beach? I bet he'd like to see the outside. Tsubasa. Don't worry, I was going to anyway. We did promise him after all. Takumi Takamura. Yeah, it is Takumi. Okay. How long until Flamo's portable life support system is ready? Give me a few more days. I'll put my nose through the grindstone and get it done, even if it kills me. Okay, thanks for handling that. You finally get to make your debut in the outside world, Flamo. But you're still a baby. You're not gonna cry about it, are you? Ha ha ha. I'll do my best not to cause disturbances. Where is Surrey saying no to all of this? Everyone, thank you so much. Then it's settled. I'll work on the preparations and getting permission from Surrey.
Let's make this a summer we'll never forget.
Okay, okay, chat. I'm back in. I finally recognize that we've done enough faffing about. We can finally get back to the serious plot. You're really having fun with this. And so all of us began to prepare for the training camps. Day 44. I fought hard over who to send to the beach, but in the end I decided FB, Ito, Gaku, Nozomi, Kurara, Moko, Kiyoshika, and myself. A group of 8. Ito insisted I included Moko, so I did as he asked, but why did he want Moko to come so badly? Don't tell me he wants to see her in a swimsuit. Even with all these idle thoughts, I found myself looking forward to the training camp. The days leading up to it passed in the blink of an eye. Day 45. Bro really picked Gaku. Oh no, don't end on day 47. Oh no. Sorry to keep everybody waiting. This is when this is when Rise shows up, isn't it? Like, let me check. Yeah, this is when Rise shows up. Oh well, I guess training camp's gonna be delayed until we fight them. Sorry to keep everybody waiting, but now it's done, and just like I said, take a look. This is it? That's right. So long as my design works as intended, Flamo should be safe in here. All that's left is to test it. Right. Oh, wait, shit. Doesn't this unplug power to the whole facility if we take him out of the suit? I think this is a bad plan, y'all. Tsubasa's hands were trembling slightly as she spoke. Tsubasa, you're the one who made it, so I know it'll work. I believe in you. Now you need to believe in me, too. Thank you, Flamo. Tsubasa reached out to the capsule containing Flamo's real body with a determined look on her face, and then... Well? Did it work? Yeah, I think I'm okay. No problems at all. This almost feels better than being inside the capsule. What a relief. I feel like something should be going wrong, but you know what? Whatever. I don't think this is a room that's gonna take care about that. Tsubasa started to shake, as if the last thread holding her anxiety at bay had finally snapped. Honestly, I was out of my depth with the materials and the machinery. I was so nervous about the whole thing, but I knew I had to do it anyway. I'm so glad it worked. Tsubasa, thank you so much. For the first time in my whole life, I'm free. And I owe this freedom to you. Yeah, of course. How wonderful. Damn it, I got some sand in my eyes over here. Shit's running like crazy. What if Rise is manipulating us right now? And this is all an illusion. Sir Takamura, You must be some kind of gangster who loves kids and puppies. It is a wonderful thing to see a child happy. My garbage water is leaking out of my eyes. This is a really stupid plan because Flamo is going to be so vulnerable to random invader attacks outside. You really don't want this beach episode, huh? I mean, I'm not going to reject it, but I have so many issues with it with this scenario we find ourselves in. Next time, I'll make something you can use without the jar. Just you wait and see. I'll wait as long as it takes. Thank you again. Everybody kept tearfully praising Tsubasa and her invention. We were all relieved to see the end of such an extremely tense situation, and so the 47th night came and went. Without an attack? I mean, I guess Vestas could be eating them. What the fuck is this music? This was the morning we were going to leave for the beach. A final inspection of the life support system by Tsubasa. The school teams saw us off as we boarded the school bus. It was time to head to the beach. The big day is finally here, guys. Our very first hard-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp begins now. Yahoo! Pow-pow! Hong Kong. Making party blower noises with your mouth makes you look ridiculous. Wait, Ito, you're driving? Are you nervous? Don't worry, I've got this. I never passed driver's ed, Takumi, but don't you worry. I've been awake for 3 days going through driving simulations for this. My eyes are burning. You're scaring me. You need to sleep. I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. For real. I can't freaking die yet. I still haven't seen a girl in a swimsuit live and in the flesh. Oh my god, you're such the... Oh my god, you are the biggest loser I have ever seen. Oh my god. It's killing me, man. The reason why I like Killing Game Route so much is because Gaku was dead for most of it. Not even Yosuke was this bad when it came to this. He was bad in other ways, but he wasn't as bad when it came to this. I unironically prefer having Yosuke here. Well, okay, how would Yosuke react to this? Honestly, I think it's just a toss-up between Yosuke and Gaku for a race to the bottom, come to think of it. Oh my god, Gaku, you're such a virgin. No need to rush. I'm not going anywhere. What? Oh, okay, swimsuit. Okay. The ocean. I wonder what it's going to be like. While everyone got excited, Karara and Nozomi sat silently in the back row. The atmosphere around them was horrendous. We just couldn't have a beach episode without Gaku. It wasn't possible. I quietly muttered to Ito, who was in the driver's seat. Hey, what are we gonna do about those two? Thought it would be enough to close the distance between them. I guess I was wrong.
Hey!
Barely even counts as a plan.
Hey.
Come on, we don't need to panic yet. Today's failures are tomorrow's successes. And I prepared an actual plan too. You did? Hey, you stinking boys, what are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. What are you talking about on your crushes? That's what boys do on school trips, is it not? Oh my god, no. I totally heard them say my name. You hallucinated that, I'm afraid. As most of us excitedly talked amongst ourselves, the bus took us closer and closer to the beach. Our bus trip progressed without a hitch, and we arrived at the beach before noon. The sight that awaited us was a trashy-ass beach. The worst beach ever. This is worse than the Persona 4 beach. Oh my god. A coastal beach that left us at a loss for words. There was garbage strewn about across the sand, crumbling buildings lining the coast of the ocean on the other side. This is not what I
was imagining.
This beach is filthy. It looks more like a landfill site. There's tons of smoke and dust in the air. Well, we are in the middle of war. I guess the fighting messed it up. While the rest of us were feeling more and more dejected, Flamo's eyes were glimmering. Amazing. So this is the ocean. Huge. How long does it go for? And the smoke gets carried away by the wind. And if I look over there, if we go over there, will we kill all of our enemies and finally be free? It just vanishes even though it's so dark. How strange. Haha, you're right. I never thought about any of it like that. Hey, there's less garbage over there. Let's try that spot. Nozomi, your positivity is exactly what we need right now. We can use that spot to pitch our tents too. Okay, time to set up camp. Chop, chop, let's make it snappy. Wait a minute, shouldn't Tsubasa, shouldn't Tsubasa be with us in order to, like, transfer Flameo? Because isn't... Whatever. I assume we have the capsule in the bus or something. Imagine if he gets stolen by Veshtus while we're out here and we have to go on a rescue mission. We relocated and set up the camp that would serve as our base camp for the next few days. Oh no! We decided to assemble on the beach again once we changed into our swimsuits. And before long...
Sorry to keep you waiting. This feels great.
Too bad the view is so miserable.
Behold my beautiful bikini bod.
Moko? Isn't that just your regular costume?
This is great.
So true.
God damn it, Takumi.
They're communicating pervert to pervert.
So right, Kyoshika.
I feel a little embarrassed being stared at.
You see that? That kind of shyness.
Shut the fuck up, Gaku.
Yes. Thank you for teaching me.
You're corrupting him.
FB, you need to be careful about who you take lessons from.
Ito, you're so right. Ito, you're actually pulling this off surprisingly well. I didn't expect you to have abs, unironically. Anyway, now then, next up is... What should we do? Blow up some swim lanes? Eat watermelon? Play beach volleyball? The beach is our oyster. We can do anything. No thanks. I'm not interested in getting sand everywhere. I'm going to take it easy under a nice big umbrella. Don't be such a party pooper. At least come up and smash up watermelons with us. Man, a watermelon. Thank you, Kodaka. Thank you, Kodaka. Thank you, Kodaka. I Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you, Moko, for shutting that shit down. Suddenly, Moko stamped her feet on the ground with the sound that seemed to echo across the whole beach. I think you've all misunderstood the situation here. What? Picking up where I left off, Moko will be taking charge from here on. Take it away, Moko. Okay, as you've all heard from Ito, I, Moko Mujirito, am now taking charge. You guys are all full of warm, fuzzy feelings like you came here to play or something. But you're about to look hell right in the eyes. Welcome to Mojirito's pit, you bitches. Mojirito pits. Look hell in the eyes. What are you talking about? So no splitting watermelon, no beach volleyball. We don't have time for that candy-ass crap. The docket today is strength training, and even more strength training. It looks like Ito has already done all of his strength training. What makes you think I'm going to do any of that? You need to if you want to get any stronger. I agree with that, but can't we have some fun first? You're all too soft like marshmallow. For my pre-debut training, I had to fight a lion with my bare hands and run across a conveyor belt with axes swinging like pendulums. A little bit of strength training is practically a day after the spawn in comparison. But still, enough complaining, jabronis. From this moment forward, it's one headlock per word. Okay, first up, 100-mile beachfront dash. We couldn't get out a word in edgeways before our hellish training under Moko's tutelage began.
No slacking, soldier!
Look at Ito. Look at him. He's so happy. He's so happy. Ito is just... Wow, he is so happy.
What the frick is this? A hemo-anima training harness. This isn't going to help at all. Of course it will. Believe in the process.
This unrelenting harshness. I can't get enough. More! Give me more of your love, Moko.
Ito is just so locked in, man. Oh my god. I can't believe I was doubting this route up until about, how long ago? About like 25 minutes ago? Man, they locked the fuck in for this.
So,
this is love.
Yes, truly.
No. It's not. Why are you doing this anyway?
I don't want to be left out. And besides, this is a Hemoanima-powered avatar. So this will help train my Hemoanima too. It's all part of the greater plan.
I think you're giving her too much credit.
Keep your spirits high, you hear me? The most important thing here is strength of mind. Remember your friends when things get tough. Feel the power rising up from your core.
Yes, ma'am. Coach, I can do 100 more sets.
You're not going to outdo me. Friendship, hard work, triumph. Friendship, hard work, triumph.
Our hellish strength training continued until dusk, with everyone holding back their cries of agony the best we could. And then Veshlas came in and swooped in and stole Flamo. And just when all of us were ragged and laid out on the ground, we were told one last item on our program, karate in pairs. Our first pair was chosen other than Nozomi and Karara. Pure cinema, what's happening right now.
Hey, Moko. You sure you want these two as a pair?
You bet. This is exactly what they need.
She's right. Now is the time to sit back and watch, Takumi.
What do you mean by that?
Nozomi and Karara stared each other down, ignoring our whispers. Karara was the first to break the silence.
We're not going to learn anything if you just keep standing around, you know.
Sorry.
Whatever. I'll make this quick.
The tension still thick in the air. They began to spar, gently at first, as if they were testing each other.
Didn't you hear me? Hit me like you mean it.
I am.
If you're not serious about getting stronger, go home. You're just getting in everybody's way.
Hey, you don't have to be so mean. Besides, you're no better.
Did you
Damn.
say something? I can't hear you. You're always so timid and useless and...
Useless? Pepega, this feels like directly ripped out of a Persona game if the Persona pals actually took their Persona-ing more seriously than they do canonically. Oh, I am so glad I've locked in. So glad that I have locked in. So timid and useless and...
You're just as bad as I am, Kurara.
Excuse me? I'm nothing of the sort!
You ignore me whenever I try to talk to you.
Well, yeah, because I'm so pissed at you!
You could at least hear me out.
Shut your insipid mouth already! You've got some nerve talking to me like that!
It looks like they're having a real fist fight now.
Yeah, that's how we make friendships and polycules in this game.
I have to do something. I don't want to see my friends fight.
Wait, Kyoshika!
Why are you stopping me?
I see. So this was your plan, Eito?
Nah, I just wanted to see them fight.
You finally figured it out, Takumi. What's going on?
People tend to unconsciously reveal their true feelings when they've been pushed to their limits.
By putting these ladies through the ringer, we're going to get them to confront each other honestly. The idea is to get them to patch things up by pushing them to show their innermost feelings to each other.
So you really are suggesting we go the polycule route. Okay, okay.
That's why I had to run you all into the ground during strength training.
So we were just collateral?
I mean, look at Gaku. Absolutely no abs on this man compared to the absolute unit that Ito is over here.
But what will you do if making them show their true feelings ends their friendship for good?
Have no fear. Without the rain, there'd be no rainbows.
This dude's brain is totally empty.
You always
There are no formal polls as of yet. We are still discussing it in stream chat. I care so much about these two relationships right now. Can we go back to Ito's abs? I mean, surely the next scene will show it.
How am I supposed to know any of this if you won't talk to me? Shut up! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm an Osasuke! I don't care! You're just Kurata to me!
You're just Karara.
Can't you at least take that mask off while we're doing this?
No, but then I won't be Karara anymore. I'll be somebody else.
That's completely irrelevant! We're talking about our true feelings. The least you could do is show your true face while we do it. Try and take it off me then! You asked for it! You annoying moron, Nozomi! You're completely clueless, Kurata!
The punches landed at the same time, locked in perfect cross counter. The impact sent Karara's mask flying.
Not bad, Nozomi. Same to you. You throw a mean punch.
After muttering some sparse compliments to each other, both girls collapsed onto the ground. And then they died.
Hey, Nozomi? Yes? The thing about me is, secrets have caused me a lot of pain in the past. That's why I get so angry at people who hide things. And then I couldn't back down.
I see. But I should have been honest from the start. I never should have worried about you doubting me.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi! Me too! I'm so sorry, Kurata! You didn't do anything wrong! It was all me! I was so...
No! It was all my fault! I'm so sorry, Kurata! I know it might be too late, but do you think we could be friends again? Real friends that can tell each other anything this time.
Of course we can! I love that so much!
Oh, looks like it's finally been settled.
Oh man, such a beautiful sight! This is true love and peace.
This is true love and peace.
How very wonderful.
Dang, this stupid salty breeze is getting in my eyes.
Shut up,
So
Gaku.
this is what true friendship is all about.
Nozomi and Karara held each other for a while and cried until their animosity had been washed away.
We got to witness something wonderful and beautiful here today. Now, let's enjoy the beach!
I think we have enough counters for this game so far, but if you have 25,000 answer points, feel free to suggest it, and I will put it up.
Huzzah! We still have time to crack open a watermelon!
Man!
Are you guys crazy? Now that this interlude's finished, Mojiro's pit after hours is about to start.
Oh, you're kidding, right?
You said this was the end of the program.
Obviously, I meant the daytime program.
Oh, now things are getting interesting.
Stop messing with me, man. I wanna go home.
Say the word and I'll leap into action, Coach.
The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist. Go forward and beyond!
I'm saving my answer points to make Moa play Garfield Kart, my favorite game. What is Garfield Kart? What on earth could that be? Is that just a Garfield-themed kart game? What? The only way to suppress your limits is to stop believing they exist. Go forward and beyond. We ended up working to the bone for the next 3 days and 3 nights under Moko's nightmarish training program. Even the Gi is disappointed. Day 52.
Up and Atom troops, time! Get ready! Prepare to be ready to give your...
Oh, I guess Risei just never showed up. I woke up to the familiar sound of the morning announcements. My head felt fuzzy. I must have been sleeping incredibly deeply. The moment I tried to move to get up, ow, I got out in pain and flopped back into bed. Apparently I was hearing some very serious muscle pain. My agony out of mind, trying to figure out what was going on. I was in a room I knew all too well. I thought I was camping out on the beach. The last thing I could recall was, oh, right, Moko suddenly started saying, your candy asses aren't done until you can run for 10 miles across the water. Everyone pushed themselves beyond reasonable limit and ran like the wind. Somehow, we were all able to do it for a few strides eventually. But that's where my memory ends. Wonder how I ended up back at the school. I had no idea, but one thing was clear. I was absolutely starving. I burned so many calories, it's a miracle there's anything left of me. I better go to the cafeteria. My body creaked and ached from the pain as I dragged myself out of my room. I was sluggishly eating my breakfast in the cafeteria when Ito showed up. Good morning, Takumi. Are you ready for round 2? You seem awfully energetic. I'm faking until we make it. I got hot compresses. I've got hot compresses everywhere under my clothes. I could pass out at any moment. Wow, you're right. I can smell your sweat all the way here. Take off that jacket, bro. Show off the abs. Actually, I don't remember anything from yesterday. How did we get back here? Mocha and I brought you back. Everyone else passed out after they ran across the ocean. What kind of special training ends with everyone passing out? Anyway, I didn't realize you did that for us, so thanks. I really owe you one. Oh, you don't owe me anything. Moko was one that who carried you guys. It's not just that. I mean, everything you did for Nozomi and Kurara too. I didn't think they could have patched things up without you. I just gave them a little push. They had to spread their own wings to fly. Isn't that right? I guess. At any rate, it looks like this was a great time too. That's what really matters. Huh? Am I wrong? You were laughing so much with the rest of us, it looked like you were having fun. That's not what I meant, silly. I was just surprised at how straightforward you were being. You were so embarrassing. I didn't really want to hear that from you. Well, I'm going to head back to my room. My body is completely destroyed. Yeah, take it easy for the day. Getting enough rest is part of the job, you know. Saying goodbye to the relentlessly cheery Ito, I left the cafeteria. Back in my room, I spent the rest of my day in bed. Or maybe it was more accurate, I was too much in pain to do anything else. After working so hard yesterday, it was kind of nice to have a lazy day. Back to sleep, maxing.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your...
I needed that. Thanks to my daddy in bed, my exhaustion from training camp was feeling less intense than before. My body was still hurting though. I decided I needed a protein-packed meal and headed to the cafeteria to get one. Yo, Takumi, you're rather late today, taking a day off. I was exhausted from training camp, I couldn't move. You guys were training too, how'd that turn out? We really went through it, and Takamura through it too. Takamura, Hiriko are tough teachers. They tied us to a motorcycle and dragged us behind them. What kind of training is that? They made us pick up hot potatoes that were sitting in the undying flames. If we fainted, they forced us cautious with one of Mr. Omakage's concoctions. It was completely unethical. A total violation of human rights conventions. Personally, I had a blast. Of course you did. Sounds like these guys have their own challenges to overcome. But that's the kind of ordeal that gets results. Results like what? Don't piss your pants when you see it. Show him what you got, Shoma. Alright, back to Giga Chad, Shoma. Shoma immediately began pumping his muscles right then and there. It's moving and breathing quicker. He clenches his muscles, moving flies like strength. Welcome back, Giga Chad. Yep. Sorry for the wait. How's that for you, Takumi? It's too scared to talk? Yeah, he could just do that. He's been able to do that since the first 100 days. This happened last time too, didn't it? Yeah, nope. Gives me the keys every time. It's very unique. Sorry that filthy mongrel like me is taking up so much extra space. Didn't do much for his mentality, did it? Have some confidence. Huh? Your body is a result of your hard work. You should be proud. Stand proud. She's right. It's a good look for you. Yuriko, Tsubasa, thank you. You've given me this filthy magnet's birth iota of confidence. By the way, what specifically do you like about my new body? Tell him, Tsubasa. Huh? Me? Oh, well, you see, yes. A real man doesn't ask what his strengths are. He figures them out for himself. I see. In that case, even if I'm doomed to nothing but human race, at least I aim to be this top shelf manure. Yeah, exactly. That's the spirit, Shoma. Nice save. Shut it, Ima. We had fun exchanging stories about our training camp experiences until past noon. Got lost in conversation. My muscle pains are feeling better now. What should I do today? Alright, back to gifting Kako. Somebody is just really chill with this, huh? All these shenanigans and he's just chill with it. Seeing somebody in high spirits is the best feeling ever. Okay, sure, buddy. Sure. Or tools. I guess fortune telling goods?
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before.
Yeah, Ito is a tall boy. Ito is an absolute unit. Let's be clear about that. Detective merch. Let's do that. And hopefully this will finish up Kako. Nope. Okay, one more day it is. And then I think I'll focus on
soldiers. You never know when. Well then.
Takamura, I think? I decided to step out for a gentle stroll before bed and ran into Nozomi and Karara. Oh, Takumi. This is no time for a man to be sulking around. What are you doing, creeping into the girls' rooms?
Hey!
Of course not. Where are you two going anyway? We're just, you know, making out behind our rooms. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? God damn it. No, it's none of your business. Unless you're going to follow us and steal any strands of hairs that fall off of us, aren't you?
Hey!
You have a terrifying imagination. We don't have to hide it, Karura. We're having a slumber party. A slumber party? Somehow I wasn't expecting something so girly. Wipe that look off your face, creep, beta male, incel. Come on, be nice. Nozomi gently shied Karara and removed her mask. Eek! PSA, you are getting about as much viewers as you did in the comedy. Oh my god. It's always these like nonsensical routes, huh? It's always always these nonsensical routes that always bring in the viewers, huh? It always is. They're just waiting for the hijinks and the stun locks and all the thank you Kotka lines. Well, if so many people are here, I think I can go on for a little bit longer. You know, folks, congratulations! You got me more playing this route. But at least I'm having, at least I'm not bored doing this. I think that was the key problem with Comedy Route, is that I did not care for most of the routes here. This I at least somewhat care for. There's some funny bits happening. This I at least care for. So at least there's that going for me. I was just embarrassed about telling a boy about our slumber party. Forgive me. Good girl. It's not so hard, is it? And so we put her mask back on. That's all, peasant. Wow, you really know how to handle her. Huh? Hey, both of your faces are still a little swollen. Really? Nozomi shyly lowered her head. How could you say that to a girl, Takumi? You have zero class tact or respect. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Hehe, thank you. But it's okay. I wear these bruises like a badge of honor because they mean I have my friend back. Setting aside your absolutely boorish comments that'll surely a sign you will die an unkissed virgin, I agree with Nozomi. This mark is the pride of the Usuzukis. No, of my pride. I did actually care about Super Smart Ass Syndrome. I actually found that a funny bit. Although, no one will ever see it because of my mask. No fair, it's embarrassing that everyone can see mine. I couldn't help but smile at the sight of the two of them getting along so well. It's great to see them back on good terms. I see. Well, that's good then. Sorry for butting in. I'll be on my way. Enjoy your slumber party. That was always the plan. We don't need you to tell us. See you, Takumi. Have a good night. Nozomi and Karara left with happy looks on their faces. Feeling pretty pleased with myself, I abandoned my walk and headed back to my room. I had a feeling I'd sleep well tonight. Day 54! Day 54! Give it up for day 54!
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Is there gonna be any branches on this path? I feel like there's been a suspicious lack of them since the first one that got us on this choice. I've been relaxing in my room after breakfast when the doorbell rang.
Hey!
I'm coming! Oh, what the fuck do you want, Gaku? Takumi, my man, you're invited. Invited to what? Also, you only need to ring once. Don't sweat the small stuff, bro. Gaku, what are you planning? I don't trust you one bit. I don't trust you even a smidge. I would trust Ryuji more at this point. I'd argue it's pretty big stuff. Come on, man. Just come to my room tonight, okay? I'll be waiting for you. Do not stand me up. Gaku turned and left without waiting for me to respond. I had no idea what he was playing, but I knew I'd feel bad if I ignored him. I'd just have to go and see how things turned out. Now, what should I do until then? Okay, we're maxing out Kako today. Woo! Hooray! Woo! Woo!
My dear brother and I are always together. So I'm happy to be able to talk to somebody else for a change. Ima is so overprotective. I think that makes it hard for other people to approach me. He's probably like this because of how our relatives deceived us in the past. Working in the black market has also exposed him to the worst parts of human nature. I know he wants to protect me, but that's exactly why I have to become someone capable of standing on my own 2 feet. My dear brother is intelligent and does everything so well. The exact opposite of me. But I'm not going to give up. I'll keep growing. Unless I can strike out on my own, my dear brother will never be able to live his own life. I want him to pursue happiness in his own way. But I'd be too embarrassed to tell him all this to his face. Thank you for listening to me, Takumi. Please keep what I just said a secret, okay? Wait and see, Takumi. I'll make good on my determination.
Okay. I already know who I'm gonna be hanging out with, today. I think I'm gonna be, or what I'm gonna be doing today. I think I'll just hang out with some rando we have not maxed out yet. So I'm gonna leave it up to chat of who we should focus on next. /poll. And I will allow additional votes, but for 100 points. Yeah, I am really surprised of how endearing the twins ended up being, given their introduction in the first 100 days. I think the first 50 days were kind of awful with them, but honestly, Ima, I grew to respect for his overall, I'm not sure if this was the best term I could use. I'm sure I could think of something better, but I'm gonna say constructive cynicism of what Takumi is saying. I find it really good that somebody is pushing back against Takumi, given the position that he's coming in this situation, instead of everybody being like, oh, we're gonna go along with it. And Kako is just really endearing overall. Anyway, for today, I'm just gonna hang out with a rando. Probably Moko, because we've already maxed out Tsubasa, and we are never, ever hanging out with Shoma. He'll be the last one we do. Do training. Yeah, train with Moko. Alright, let's move those scams until they refuse to take another step. Hooray with Moko. Night came. I went to Gaku's room just like he told me to. As he cleaned up at all. Pressing the doorbell, I heard footsteps coming from inside. The door opened with a click. Oh my god. Okay, you're inviting all of the boys here and you don't even clean up. What the fuck, Gaku? Genuinely, what the hell? Like, I'm not expecting everything to be, like, all cleaned up, but holy hell, at least clear the floor if we're gonna have a slumber party. What the hell? We've been waiting for you, Takumi. You're all here too? Man, this place is a pigsty. It takes some nerve to invite people to come and spend time in this landfill. Unbelievable. Ima, you are so right, bro. You are the most right I have ever seen you. I feel completely at home. I'm surrounded by my old friends. What do you want from us anyway? You brought half the damn school out. Don't rush me, man. You guys don't know why we're here either? Gaku just showed up and insisted I come to his room tonight. After such a candid and passionate invitation, I completely gave in. I wonder... I really, really want an alt path of this route so far, of where it's Ito, but it's his original personality. But he's forced to do this because, like, Sherry's like, otherwise I'll detonate that bomb in you. And he's like, fine. Alright, Takumi, here's how we're gonna bring them all together. I just want bitter, hateful therapist Ito. Oh, he told me we were doing presentations on our favorite things about Kako. I was looking forward to hearing all of you praise my dear sister to the skies and stabbing anyone who might have ulterior motives.
Hey!
Put the knife away if you don't mind. Wait, this isn't a torture session to take full advantage of our invulnerability? I brought all my biggest, toughest tools too. Hee hee. Just take a look. So basically, you said whatever you had to get us to come. The end justifies the means, bro. This is all real important. It is? Yeah, I had a realization. The special defense unit is missing something huge. What we need is... What?
Gossip about girls, man! Girls!
Alright, chat. Chat, I am fully prepared for my crash out position. I'm gonna refill my water. Oh, no. I don't want to do this part. Literally anyone but Gaku in the room. If we got rid of Gaku, I'd be fine with this, but holy hell, Gaku. What the fuck? Alright. Kodaka, take the wheel! Gossip about girls. I mean, this place might be freaking and all, but it's still a school, right? Him saying this with the two of the gayest characters behind him is so funny. You're so right. Girls and boys are the same age, living together under one roof. We gotta have some fun with that sometimes. I think she's so cute. What the heck, bro? She's mine. Eek, please, boys, don't fight over little old me. That's the stuff we need now. No, we do not. We do not. We were doing so well. Can I leave now? Thank you, Ima. Thank you. Yugamu, test out all the tools you brought on the dumbass. Oh, who won? Who won? Oh, Ima. Okay. Ima's been the most based character so far in this scene, so yeah, let's do it. We'll do Ima next. Yugamu, test out all the tools you brought out on this dumbass. As you command. What colors are your insides, little Gaku? Hold on. Hear me up. This will totally help our unity, guys. We have to fight all kinds of crazy foes, don't we? Don't we need some better teamwork to stand a chance against them? Well, yeah, but still. Aha, so you agree. These moments you might see as goofy as fast, they will give you some strength when you need it most. That does make a kind of sense. Maybe this isn't such a bad idea after all. I think we should do this, even though I'm not into women at all. I'm sorry. Ito? Come on, guys. Love leads to a brighter tomorrow. Young people need to gossip about their crushes and their dreams. You know, you get... Oh, are we gonna get a choice about who to gossip about in this? Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Fuck. You know, you get me. You really get me. You guys are in, right? I wouldn't mind trying it. It'll be another memory I get to make with everyone before I die in 46 days and forget all about this. Jeez, how can a guy say no after that? If it's for Flamo, fine. Thank you. So what exactly is a crush and why would we gossip about it? You don't even know that? In short, us boys are going to tell us which of the special defense unit girls we like. Can't we just talk about the girls more generally? We could say if we prefer long or short hair. That's a snooze fest. Nut up and say it with your chest. Yeah, now then, who to start with? I like Hiriko. Based. Christ, slow down. You wanted us to talk. Yeah, I get that, Pepeka. I mean, it's not that his character is like 100% unrealistic whatsoever, because I have known people like this, unfortunately, IRL. It's just like, it's not my choice of like, this is how I want to spend my time in the game, is listening to this fucking lunatic pervert, whatever, being just himself all the time. Ah, fucking Christ. Yeah, but there's an art to it, man. We're supposed to goad each other into it. Like Ikara, as I was saying, I like Hiriko. She's brave as hell, and not just for a woman, for anyone. I'm surprised you guys pick her so much. Well, that's part of it too. Ain't too many people who will look me in the eye and tell me things like they are. I see. By the way, I'm not interested in any girl other than Kako. Be careful with your next wording there, Ima. Ima, I'm willing to take away your base status. Indeed. You seem like... Indeed. That's all you gotta say to that? Okay, sure. You seem like you'd be popular with the ladies, though. You're pretty handsome. It's literally the only good thing about you. Rude, but they do approach me quite a bit. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. Sometimes in the car, they'd... Okay, that's enough. Keep your salacious stories to yourself before I get jealous. But I was going to get to the good part. I wouldn't even get them to their clients sometimes before... I do not like... What the fuck are we doing? I don't like what any of that implies. Especially considering how young he probably is. Bro, seriously, moving on. Yugamu. Yeah, that's getting two thank you Kodoka lines. Like, that's Kodoka, that was not necessary. That was not necessary whatsoever. Utterly unnecessary. What the fuck, game? Ugh. Me? I guess Ava. Really? She'll let you do anything if you ask. And boy, is there a lot I'd like to do. Okay, this scene is just nosediving right now. What the I am almost afraid to ask, but come again? Oh, Takumi, I'll come for you. What the fuck? This route is just a giant pendulum here. I have come for you. Okay. Watch your mouth. Why is that what? Amazing! Amazing! Okay, that's enough out of you. What about you, Ito?
Hey.
I like Moko. For real? Why her? Where do I start? Her radiant, wholesome beauty? Her lovely face? I'll never forget the exquisite, sweet exhilaration I felt at the training camp. My little angel. You sure you don't have that impairment that makes you see the world all wrong? Maybe he's just a masochist. Different strokes, as they say. How about you, Mr. Gonzaki? Wouldn't you feel bad for any girl who was liked by me? Yeah, sorry I asked. Well, we could just skip Takumi. Why? You're so boring and lame, man. You like Nozomi, right? You don't know that for sure. Whatever, I just know what on the inside you're like. Oh, I bet Nozomi likes me a little bit too. Am I wrong? You're really beginning to push your luck now. But the two of you were having so much fun chatting alone in the cafeteria at night earlier. Takumi, you got some real brass balls on ya. Who knew you had it in you? Of course, nothing good ever comes out of a workplace romance. Ito, don't say things that will give them the wrong idea. That was something else about Karara. Anyway, it wasn't like that. Yeah, of course it wasn't. What if I punched him just one time? What about you, Flamo? I'd have to say, Tsubasa. Based. That's a surprise. Do you even understand love and romance and all that? Okay, yeah, to be fair, he is a child. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure if the feelings I have are like yours, but I really had a lot of fun making that dowsing machine with her. I want it to last forever.
If these warm feelings filling the emptiness in my chest are what it means to like someone, then I'm very proud I got to experience such a wonderful feeling. And I'm proud I got to share it with all of you.
Flamo. This is true love and peace. My heart feels strangely warm. An ugly nematode like me isn't worthy of your pride. This partly was worth having just to hear that. I agree. I've never had any friends, so this was new for me. Well then, I better hit the road. Hey, hold it. Aren't you guys forgetting somebody? Isn't this good enough? Nobody wants to hear your garbage through your mouth after Flamo's sweet and innocent feelings. Garbage? This was my idea, bro. You could at least ask me. Yeah, sure. Who do you like, Gaku? Nah, I never thought you'd ask. Ready for this? Listen up. The girl I like is, you guessed it, Karara, because she's freaking loaded. With her family's money, I could live in luxury for the rest of my life. You're a real scumbag, you know that? I knew we should have just let Omakaze deal with him. Gaku, that's just wrong. Come on, guys. What did I do? What did I say? In the end, we didn't actually leave. We talked openly over the night, over the fruit juice we brought up from the cafeteria. I can't wait for Rise to show up tomorrow morning and then have us in visual novel mode.
Get ready for your prepare to spend and be ready to give your.
Where is Rise? I open my eyes to see the bottom of someone's foot directly in my face. It reeks. Moving the very stinky foot aside, I sat up. The foot belonged to Gaku. Of course, Snorf. Shu. Oh, that's right. Last night, we talked until it was almost dawn, and then we laid right there on the floor. We must have dozed off at some point. We were all asleep in one big huddle in Gaku's room. That might have been the first time I ever talked with the guys all night. I looked around and saw that Flamo and Ito were gone. Flamo must have recalled his data avatar, and Ito probably just woke up first. I'd rather finish sleeping in my own room. I quietly stood up as to not wake up anyone else and went back to my room. I was enjoying a second round of sleep on my room when the bell sounded an unusual time. It's a little late for the morning announcement. Hey, testing, 1, 2, 3, ahem. Special announcement for all Special Defense Unit members. After dinner, please gather in the schoolyard. I repeat, after dinner, please gather in the schoolyard. This is a direct order from your commanding officer. Your compliance is mandatory. That is all. What was all that about? Something was clearly different about Survey. Maybe he got some kind of intel on the invaders. It's been awfully quiet on the battlefield front as of late. Nothing had happened during our training camp either, for that matter. It was possible that all the commanders, including Vashtas, were planning a counter. What a needed attack! I better not let my imaginings get the best of me. I'll just wait until nighttime. Okay, we're hanging out with Ima. Okay, what does Ima even like? Cute ornaments. That's all I got to go on. I guess it's a Kako statuette? Yep, checks out. Ima!
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Oh, investigation went up. Cool. Maybe under cute? Dear sister. Oh, we don't have the materials for it. Cheap? Snack selection. Or limited edition noodles? Yeah, I think that sounds about right. We unfortunately do have to go exploring again.
Wow! For me?
Almost half the endings and still not max stats. You're so right? Alright, what's going on? Surrey. Everyone else was already there. Their expressions were stiff, no doubt understanding the seriousness of Surrey's announcement. We're all here then. Ain't nobody who could ignore an announcement like that. What's up? It has to be about the invaders. They're finally here, aren't they? It's been too peaceful around here. Anyway, this is perfect. I want to see some bloodshed. I've been doing my very best. As pathetic and worthless as my best is, I think I can be of assistance to all of you. Sounds like we're all ready. Surrey, lay it on us. When are they coming? I wasn't expecting everyone to be in a serious mode. New goal. Let it rip. Yes, sir. And with Survey's panicked order to Nigel, Yay! The fireworks festival! Yay! Yay! Lavish fireworks flew through the night sky.
What?
Fireworks?
Well, you see, we're having a fireworks show to celebrate surviving your brutal training camp experience.
Wait, what about the invaders? There's no new info about them. I never mentioned anything of the sort anyway. But you announced it so somberly in the middle of the day. Well, I wanted to introduce Ito to all of you. You guys weren't excited at all. But I wanted to introduce Ito to all of you. You weren't excited at all. So, I thought if I made things feel serious, you'd all be really surprised. That's why I changed it up. You can't freaking do that. You even know how drained I was, assuming the worst all day. Ito's maid cafe would go hard. It absolutely would. Hey, I was dealing with plenty of anxiety over this myself. I'll punish him. I'm sorry. But you know whose idea it was? Outsuki's. Look at him. Just standing there, acting all innocent. He is 100% going to have all of our heads in his arms by the end of this. He is going to suddenly snap and kill us all on day 100. That is 100% happening at this point. He said he wanted to see your shocked faces, and he loved a good surprise. Ito?
Love and peace.
Love and peace, bro. Such touching words. I think empty platitude is more accurate. I'm sorry, I had no idea this would get so tense, but it's true that all we wanted to see was you all happy. That's right, Mr. Atsuki went through all this trouble to ready up the fireworks. Why not just enjoy them now that you're all here? I'm so excited, I've never beheld such huge fireworks before. Whatever. Let's see if you can outdo the Suzuki's family life-size waterfall fireworks. Feel free to set me on fire and blow me up if you run out. Knock that off, Shoma. And so kicked off our lively fireworks show.
Wow, so cool.
Look at them all together. Look at them all together. So adorable. Nothing can go wrong.
Woo! Fire in the hole! What does that mean, anyway?
You call this a fireworks display? You're about 1 million short.
They're beautiful.
I have little ones you can hold too.
Look, sparklers! Let's see who'll last longer.
If I hold one of these, it'll just burst into flames.
You can't even physically... Okay.
Please dispose of your used sparklers in the bucket or in my mouth.
Understood. Open wide, please.
Whoa, Ava, no!
Alright, speaking of surprises, I have something from Flamo. From Flamo? That's right. Take one, please. He seemed bashful as he pulled something that looked like badges. What's this? A quality FB Flamo and Kawada Workshop Joint Production Special Defense Unit badges. Flamo told me he wanted to make something to celebrate all of us, making it through our intense training camps. We made them together! In other words, this is a token of our fellowship. I adore these kinds of things. Should we put X's on our left arms while we're at it? Looks like you're getting decal. I miss seeing this kind of shit. Sometimes I forget you're a criminal. I put my power into them too. I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe you can think of them as a good luck charm? Thank you, Flamo. We'll treasure them. I'd appreciate that. What a high quality design. I'm smack dab in the middle, where I belong. Finally managing to see past your past rebellions, hormonal rages to feel some gratitude for your old surrey, huh? That part was Flamo's ideas. You? Yeah, Thanks, Father. Never mind, it's not that deep. You're our commanding officer, so it just felt right. I see. I appreciate your loyalty, but this is an unauthorized use of my image. You have failed to consult with me, the copyright holder. I'll be collecting royalties. Cheapskate robot. If you want royalties, pay us some freaking wages. We laughed and laughed as the fireworks show continued.
It's beautiful. Hey, Ito, are you having fun? Oh, Takumi, I'm having the time of my life.
Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be standing next to you watching fireworks. Is it really that surprising? Of course. The old you hated humans from the bottom of his heart. And he hated us. I didn't think he'd ever want to see eye to eye with on anything. So I'm glad we cured you. I felt bad for you the way you were. Bad for me? Yeah, all of that hate and anger was because of the disorder you had, right? Oh no. Takumi, what are you doing? Takumi, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? You must have been unhappy being controlled by it, unable to have your own will. Takumi, what the hell are you doing? So I'm happy we could have a conversation like this. Takumi, you sure are a nice guy. I didn't know you worried for me like that. Oh, Ito's 100% faking it. He is 100% faking this shit. You're exactly right. It's great we can talk like this.
Just two guys sharing their deepest feelings with each other beneath a sky full of fireworks. This is what friendship is all about.
Oh my god!
Just two guys sharing their deepest feelings with each other beneath a sky full of fireworks. This is what friendship is all about.
Friendship! You're embarrassing me. Ito's straightforwardness made me squirmy, but strangely, I kind of enjoyed it. The odd feeling lingered inside of me as I looked up at the fireworks. It was then Nozomi who walked over to us. Hey, sorry to interrupt. Do you have a moment? What's the matter, Nozomi?
I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Chat, are we in? Or are we gonna get a split choice between spending time with Ito and Nozomi? It could honestly go 50-50 either way. You and me? Yeah, no problem. Thanks, I'll be over there. With that, Nozomi walked over to the far edge of the schoolyard. Excuse me for a sec. Don't ever let a girl see you do as anything less than confident, friend. Mind your business. Ito teasingly waved me away.
Sorry for dragging you away from your conversation.
No, it's no problem at all.
The fireworks are so beautiful.
Yeah. I think so too.
Siri gave out sparklers. Did you get one?
No, I was talking to Ado.
What were you talking to him about?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was so nervous I ended up sounding like a complete loser. I have to do something at a time like this. It's important to take the lead.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Oh, well, I guess I wanted to thank you.
Thank me.
Yeah, you've done so much for me, Takumi. With the story of my past with Kurata and I.
It was no big deal.
It was a very big deal. To me, at least.
Oh. Huh. I'm glad I could be of help then. But I should be thanking you too.
Me? Did I do anything?
You did. You looked after me when I blew myself up and ended up in a coma, right? You looked after me when I blew myself up and ended up in a coma, right?
This route has been a trip, man.
How did you know that?
Moko told me. I always meant to thank you, but so much happened and I never got around to it. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I did it because I wanted to.
But I was really happy when I heard you looked after me like that.
Were you?
Yeah.
The awkward silence hit us again. Am I this bad at making conversation?
Oh no, I need something. Anything to talk about. I was just about to panic and ask Nozomi which way she thinks the dog will wear. What the fuck? What the fuck? Takumi, what? I think that earns a stun lock from me. What a line! What a line! That's going into the screenshot picture folder. But then she looked over at me and started to speak.
I hope I haven't misunderstood things, but... Takumi, you're always so kind to me. Why is that?
Zoe seemed nervous as she spoke. Asked, her face flushing slightly.
Why? Well...
Decision time?
Who are you trying to be so kind to? Takumi? Me? Or Karawa?
Hearing that name almost made my heart stop. Couldn't bring myself to answer her question.
If you can't answer, that's fine. But, well, that is to say,
The sound of the fireworks felt awfully far away, off in the distance.
Takumi, I love...
Hmm? What?
Huh?
She collapsed! She collapsed! Just... Oh my god, your Nozomi collapsed! God fucking damn it! Your Nozomi collapsed! Once again! Tries to say that that you love Takumi, dies of cringe. What the fuck? She collapsed right in front of me! The heart-clenching heart euphoria I had experienced just a few moments ago was gone!
Nozomi? Hey. Hey, Nozomi, what's wrong?
Hida was behind all this!
Nozomi!
Hearing my shouts and sensing something was wrong, everyone ran over. I'm sure this moment was going to be the highlight of my life, but now, that certainly had vanished with a fizzle and smoke just like a firework. Okay, chat, I think I'm saving here. I think I'm done for today. Actually, let's get through this scene, and then I think I'm calling it here, because I am already over time, because I was just really enjoying the flow of this, segment of story. I called the girls over to carry Nozomi to her bed. This route is so stupid, but it's also peak simultaneously. Like, it just, like, it goes from just stupid to peak stupid to just, like, it goes back and forth, man, and I am enjoying it so much for just the... I don't know what this is. I don't think this is good whatsoever, but I am definitely ironically enjoying this shit. The next day, I rounded up everyone in the cafeteria once again. Oh, okay, I think we're just gonna... Okay, it's just rejection symptoms. Okay, we're done here then. We're done. Okay, wow, that was quite the route there, folks. I was having so much fun with that. Okay, let's see who's live. Hang on, come on. /raid. Hello, it's Mouse. Yep, we'll raid, hello, it's Mouse. That is all, folks. I will, you literally have one raid target at this point. I mean, Mouse is just always live whenever I'm getting off at this point. So, yeah, I guess that's it. Maybe we should vary it up in the future. Anyway, see you guys. Hope you enjoyed the raid. I will probably be back tomorrow with more of whatever this route has. This has been a blast. Ironically, though, I might add. Alrighty, bye.